Right, how are you guys doing? It's playoff game 3 out of 6 in the No Quitters tournament 9. So about to start. I'm gonna cast the game. Hopefully Miota joins. Someone is here. Hello, hello. Okay, no one's there. I'm just hearing things. All right, we are almost ready to start. Not all the players are yet in Discord, so we wait a little bit. So playoff game 3, we have 2 winners already. So my lobby yesterday, Night's Dawn killed me and went on to win diplomatic victory. Couple of turns before anyone else went to space. In the game 2 and game 1, Achilles went to space and won his spot in the final. Just a couple of turns before Miota's Diplo or Ergo's space victory. So we have Achilles and Night's Dawn in the final. So this will be the third player who's gonna win this lobby. It's a strong lobby. We can talk about that later.
Hello, everyone. You hear me on Discord?
Yeah.
We do.
We hear you. Sorry, I have some OBS issues.
I can do the draft for you guys. Put the bands in the playoff channel, okay? On Discord. So I can run the draft.
I think 12G already ran it.
He already did it? Okay. Well, if he didn't, we do it here. And Zero will figure out what's the order of picking. You can maybe post the order from the announcement.
I mean, you see the announcement, right? Everybody should see that. It goes Gravo first, then 12G Raccoon, then me, then Bestbot. Then Lumpen.
Let's go for the drafter. So how the drafting works in the playoffs? It's we ran a normal draft for 3 bigs, 1 coastal and 2 inland picks.
So Gravo, you start.
Yeah, I just opened.
Fine.
So they banned Turkey and Songhai already. We need to have seasonal bans on here.
I had a plan, but that plan didn't work out already. Dreaming about a plan.
Polynesia, move your cap to the island. Correct?
No, but it involves the sheath.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Put some music on while these guys are doing their thing. How many bands are they doing? They're doing 1 ban each.
My player 4.
So looks like they already made the draft. Okay. All right, let's figure out where they posted it.
Type it in the tournament draft what you're picking, so it doesn't get confusing.
Yeah, you did already, right? So.
Yeah, but like for other people.
All right, let's take a look at the Discord then. So it's here. Okay, Trollgram did the... the draft already. I found it here. Okay, so Grapple picks player 4 picks. It's here. Norway, Babylon, Morocco. I think he picked Babylon already there. 12 gram picks player 2 picks, which is Tunisia, Bulgaria, Iroquois. Raccoon is next to pick, and he picks player 3 picks here. Next one to pick is probably Zero. Yeah, we are using the seasonal bans, which is like we limit the pool of sims they are able to play every tournament, so it makes a little bit different. It's not always the same. So Zero picks player 6 picks here. This is Zero's picks. Australia, Akkad, Lithuania. And best bot player 5 picks. And who's left? Lalpen is left with player 1 picks here. Indonesia, Manchuria, Mysore. All right, let's go take a look what they picked. All right, here we can see 12G, Bulgaria, Crab of Babylon. Whoa, Crab of Babylon. That's gonna be a nightmare to deal with. Raccoon goes Coastal, Phoenicia, Lumpen picks Manchuria, Sierra, Akkad, another very strong pick. And the last one, best bot, I think, was on a coast with a Brunei. Yeah, Brunei, I think it was. All right, ready to start? And let's immediately take a look at Grandpa Start here. Very nice. Grandpa will like this. Not that many resources though. Plain style 3 deer on hill, so it could be granary opener here. Cow second ring and mining regional. Nothing terrible, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, most definitely not. Yeah, this is obviously Babylon very, very good with very good with honor, tradition, liberty. It's good with everything. And he's thinking about moving here. The 3-foot dial would grow into 4-pop much faster, but he will lose the 2 hill deer that he have to buy later. And he already has to buy the hill regionals up north. So interesting dilemma already for Grandpa here. I think he will move. I think he'll be crazy enough. He might block a settle on the river by moving. That's obviously always the danger. And his iron might be bottom left to the hill. All right. Yeah, okay, so he's taking a very good look here. Let's take a look at the other people's starts. Okay, Zero right here. Zero already clicks on... Did he move, actually? Did he move? No. I don't think he moved. He might have been one up north, but I don't think so. Very good spot. Flat mining regional gold. But looking, I'd say a little bit better than Grabos. A little bit better. He gets a border growth ruin there first. Turn one, very nice. No 3-foot tile other than the Oasis. But I think Zero's pretty happy with this start. Obviously, you would love to have not have this flat mining luxes. All right. Is that already Krapos regional he sees there? That the amber on the left side. River system. This could be Liberty here. He doesn't see the states yet. This is great ownership, obviously, with the unique courthouse. giving all kinds of nice things. Harvest for open the chat so I can see you guys. Yeah, that's Grabo's Amber right there. Zira's gonna pick another ruin here to watch Grabo. He's going mining first. He's already looking at Great Lipe. He has a, well, maybe not Great Lipe. He has the unique library himself that gives 1 flat science. So this is always strong civ. They're very, very similar to Babylon in a sense that you always get a nice science with this. Both they remind each other, these two civs, a lot. And Zira already 3 pop turn 4 here. Very strong start. Okay, let's go. And he goes double scout. Let's go for the next one. 12 gram here. Oh. There we go. And what are we looking at here? Bulgaria. Yeah, very strong civ as well. That's the unique granaries very early, so you he goes to scouts, and this is thinking of probably a little bit honor here. Cotton regional, this is looking like a corner spot. And it's no jungle in his gap, so I'm thinking it's top left corner. Found a couple of city states, and he found Lampen's spearman already. Lampen probably to his right. Or down right. Get 3 granary resources in his gap. No river cap though. Interesting to see what he does here. He can do honor. Could technically do liberty maybe with the coastal settles here, but not enough information yet. Yeah, it's a coastline up north here. Yeah, very difficult looking spot to play. Probably needs to kill this city state or some other type of way to get land. Yeah, we haven't seen Manchuria that lot, Morena. That's for sure. Can we have the prediction for channel points for who's gonna win? Can I do it here? Maybe I can do it here. Let's go to the next player though first. Let's go for Lumpen here. Let's see. Let's see if I have it here. Maybe I can do it. I didn't think about that at all. Okay, prediction. Right. Is it working? Tell me, chat. I'm a very noob streamer, you guys know. I don't know these fancy things like votings and channel points. Okay. Go predict. Let's give you guys 15 minutes. Let's give you guys 15 minutes. So I'm gonna close it in when it's half past. Let's say 12 minutes. Alright, so this is Lumpen here. What are we seeing? You cast this one, chat. I was doing the voting. So this is on you. Oh my god, Lumpen's land looks the best by far. Is that 2 stone, copper regional, 3 stone in his gap? Whoa, massive river system. He's in the middle here. He has by far the best that we've seen. But he is between Raccoon and 12G in the middle there. All right. And city states around. So this is probably honor here. Yeah, it's honor 0. Raccoon land is better. Oh, little. So go gamble your channel points if you have any. You know what I'm saying. All right. So below the city states is Zira in the middle. So Grabo must be bottom left, and the other coastal must be on the right side of Zira, just below Raccoon there. So I'm thinking here this is 3 cities, 3 cities he's gonna settle and then he's gonna kill these city states. Pretty self-explanatory here. Wow, even this area here looks amazing. Amazing. Love his lands. Chat, do you just wish I had this land yesterday? Do you just wish? Why do I always get the trash? Why do I always get the absolute trash in my games? Oh my god. It's just great here. Alright, let's go for the next player. And who's the next player? It's Raccoon here. Hiding in the corner! Oh my god! Liberty Pyramids first! Whoa! Whoa. Well, Pyramids first on the Ghost is not that crazy. But he doesn't go Granary here that I might have done. Did he go? He didn't do Shrine either. So it's just straight Pyramids into sailing. So did he get some ruin here, or did it just hard tech masonry? Because that's kind of very annoying as Liberty, because you kind of don't need masonry for any other than those stone luxuries. Is this inland sea, or is it connected? The music is a little bit too loud. Right there. Yeah, really good spot. Not that much land, but he's betting on these islands. So how many cities can he actually
User joined your channel.
theoretically settle? Who's there? I'm gonna mute the music now.
Hey Frank.
Hello, Ergo. How you doing, man? How you doing?
Fine. Felt bad a
Great.
bit yesterday.
I'm gonna boost you.
I felt sick. Maybe that was my poor performance yesterday was caused by it.
Oh, okay. You mean your poor performance? You were doing great. Weren't you pretty close to winning space there?
Yeah, I was unlucky, by the way. I could have space in turn with Achilles just because the slot order,
Yeah.
the pre-last stack was opened by someone after me. If it was vice versa, I would open the tag and swap to order, and it could have been same turn space.
Unlucky. Is that what we
Unlucky.
say? Is that what we say in these situations?
And two
Unlucky.
same turns.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
yeah. And Miota, I heard, I wasn't watching because I was playing my own game, but I heard Miota was very close to Diplo there too.
Yeah, like two turns Diplo. And Zlobada was one turn off space as well.
How was the fighting with you and Achilles? Did he attack you, or did you go for his?
No, he attacked me. He nuked like third of my fleets, and he tried to seize my city, but I've got my own nuke and nuked his fleet, so it still made it.
That's a literal self-assured destruction right there. Oh, that's exactly like how it goes with dukes. Yep. But yeah, I was watching the early. We were casting the early game. We were thinking Ergo's gonna raid this, and then Achilles is gonna go slam him, and maybe they're just a stalemate. But you guys were very peaceful there. That kind of surprising. All right.
Well,
let's go.
I didn't wanna slam Achilles because two other guys possessed quite a big fleet, and I don't know, they could kind of team me or tax me. I don't know, the game was just boring because everybody just constantly was sending each other naps and etc. etc.
Right. Mira was very comfortable in that game on the 5 city there. But I guess if he starts any wars, it's easy for him to get teamed there. So with Mira going Piety there, he had probably the strongest game early when I was watching it. All right, so what are we looking at here? So Bestbot and Raccoon are on the same coast, but they are separated by this peninsula here. Bestbot Tradition 0 and Raccoon going Liberty with Pyramids first. Who are we still missing? We're missing someone. All right, they're gonna reload. I'm gonna put some music. Ergo for 2 minutes. I'll be back, and go to the toilet real quick. I'll be right back.
Good luck, Frank.
Right, I'm back. Let's take a look at this best spot land here.
Chat asked me to tell some forbidden jokes so you get banned on Twitch.
Wow, very nice of you, chat. Always stabbing me in the back when I turn around. Right, so best spot on the coast. Second time in a row he's in the playoffs. Interesting to see. He's one of the newer guys, at least for me. Interesting to always see how these new guys do. Yesterday, it was very close in our game that the Carthage player, Sodium, went to space as well. So it was just Night's Dawn in our game winning Diplo like 1 or 2 turns away before Sodium got to space. And I think Arvius went for robots and didn't even try space in that game. So it's kind of surprising when I was watching back that.
I haven't seen the ending of the game.
Yeah. Arvius was the only one kind of not fighting there. Like Sodium went battleships on Bara and killed him with battleships. Night's Dawn killed me with landship and then stalemated with Dinka.
Yeah, I saw this.
Yeah. Then I think Dinka went to kill Sodium on the coast, and then Night's Dawn backstabbed him. And because of this fighting over the space war, or they tried to deny Sodium for space win, they didn't pay attention to killing city-states, and that's how he managed to win Diplo there. But it's very, very kind of what tends to happen with the diplomatic win. All right, what do we think about this Brunei game here? It's tradition and kind of long coastline, actually. He can settle at least 2 cities up north and then probably 1 down south.
Lack of fresh water, but maybe tradition is okay, and he maybe have islands. He has at least 3 expans on this coastline, but the issue is Raccoon playing Liberty Phoenicia. It can be some Galeas shenanigans.
Yeah, and that Raccoon's Liberty will snowball nicely for him, most definitely. If he finds settling spots, I think he had not that much more land than best spot here in his corner, but he's betting on finding some islands. All right, first settler out. He's getting trolled by the barbs, and he's looking at
he
first
cannot settle this.
Yeah, he has to go north. Yeah, there's sugar and lapis up
he
north.
has to feed. He has to feed his worker and try to settle the city to kill the camp. He has to feed the worker now.
Yeah, he needs to give the worker to the bison. Get the city shot down there and sock in the archer. All right, let's go for the next player. There's Zira and Crapo next to each other. It's gonna be fireworks. So I want to see Crapo now. We looked at Crapo briefly when I started. He settled first city already. Very defensively. Min distance towards Zira. Look at this. Oh. Yep.
We'll have 0 wonders here. Rabba will grab them all.
Yeah.
Mining plus marble as Babylon. Like
and
a lot of chops
iron.
and third expand.
So this is, are you thinking a great life here for Crabbo?
Maybe.
Yeah, it could be. And he does have the Petra expand here. It's like perfect tradition setup, and that's exactly what he's doing. He has the river down south and then the river towards the Monaco city-state there. So that's probably 4 cities.
Petra is not something you wanna rush here anyways, and I don't think he will be... Maybe he will be settling this river, but there is an Akkad on the right, so you wanna stay on this side of the river, like Durkurkel Zoo is actually stationed, because it's almost impossible to push with classical shit.
Yeah, it's very defensive. or okay defensive. I'd say it's
Yeah.
takeable but difficult to take. It's not cheap to take. There is a bunch of land down south actually now that Grabber showed us, so he could put even 5 cities for the land he has. But look at how defensively well she settled as well. Look at that. So that kind of leaves Grabber that stone place north of his cap if he wants to do off-river settle there between the 3 stone. And yeah, Grabber has land here, but it's just the
It can be
traditional
2 coastals, by the way.
Yeah, he could do coastals. And he has the luxuries. There's silver, sugar, truffles, and then ivory up north. Let's see the
Ivory will be
Pantheon.
adjusted anyways.
Yeah, and then there's the gem spot next to Monaco there. Sierra's gonna settle this Uluru right next to Monaco there probably. But yeah, interesting to see what Grabber does here. I'm thinking he's gonna do just full creed, Oracle into Petra. That's what I'm guessing here. Let's see this Pantheon now. It's probably food Pantheon if I'm guessing, right? But is there any good food Pantheon he could be getting here? Camp food or something? Tears of the God! Wow. That's kind of telling me that he is excellent. He has even the jade there. That's like telling me this prepares him for, let's say, crossbow upgrades or something. Very nice. He's 150 gold and making 8 gold per turn. All right, let's take a look at this opponent here. Sierra on the other side. So Sierra doing Liberty here. Okay, so this is going to be very exciting to watch because Sierra is no stranger to early wars, and Grabber's biggest weakness is chariot push because he's as Liberty neighbor. That's what I would love to do here. If I was Sierra. See, Sierra also has that very strong unique unit. 3 movement spear. Laputtu.
I think Sierra would most likely kill Bestbot over Grabber.
That's a good point, actually. We have how far are they apart on the right side? He's kind of dead center between Prepo's cap and Westport cap on the minimap. Obvious city. Yeah, let's see if he does a coastal city here. He could do 2 coastals between those city states here, like how it's recommended there. Yeah, that's so nice playing Liberty and getting Uluru. That's extreme. Did Sierra make a shrine because he's making 7 fate now?
Most likely.
He would be if I was playing this, he would be saying, "Why did you do the shrine?" But I guess he didn't find the Uluru until he built it, so it is what it is. He overflowed the shrine. Okay, yeah. Settler overflow. That's good. He's looking at how to settle the marble there. The city-state didn't grab the salt at Tashkent, but Panama City did get its salt. That's probably what Zero tried to get with Kish. All right, Zero is loving this. This is excellent land for Zero and Liberty. Between Coastal and Grabber settling so defensively and so conservatively right next to his cap mean distance. Yeah, this is going very well for Zero. 4 workers already. So he's getting nice deals from Monaco. All right, let's go for the next one. Take a look at 12G. 12G settling second city. Is this second or third? Well, the second expand, I guess. And he picked plantation culture as Pantheon, stealing from Baku. And he did build his unique granary that gives that extra gold on the cow and wheat. He buys the silver now. And what is this What is he playing? Oh, is this just a hanging garden play here? He's going for mathematics here. It's either honor or tradition. It could be
I think he's
obviously.
playing Red.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. So he has the Petra expand here as Preslav, and hanging garden in the cap, and fourth settler coming out already. Turn 29. Okay, and he's gonna go for the sugar, I think. Yeah,
He'll
but
settle this Katon and Sugar, probably. It's 5 city trad for sure, but I don't know why it's trad. I think it's rather Liberty. It could have been 7 city Liberty from what I see.
yeah, it could have. Probably he's already settling coast there, so could have been Liberty easily. These are very good cities, though, when you think about it. Like even Tarnovo has a bunch of all kinds of good tiles there. Wheat and but this is great for Krapo for not getting all the wonders when he's going tradition here. So all the wonders are gonna get contested. It's not gonna be that kind of game that Nightstone had yesterday that he just takes everything. No way 7 City Liberty has gone. Well, there are spots and luxuries for it. Is it gonna be better than the tradition? Is left to be seen later. But most definitely you could squeeze 7 cities in here.
I just
Or
don't like
Kill City
tradition
State.
here because not much shops. Capital has not much food.
And he's actually going chariot here. Ah, that's interesting. And he's not doing that extra settler, so it's just 4 cities then.
Yeah, looks like.
So what kind of... I'm guessing he doesn't like to sit on 4 cities that long, that he's going to do some kind of play for the killing city states or killing a neighbor. He's zooming in on Krabo's cap there a lot. Benji's him. POW. Oh, can't have it today, Korea. I'm sorry. All right. Well, he has... It's not as easy for him as it's been... For 12th spot is a little bit more challenging than the others. He needs to play well to win out of this. All right, let's go for the next one. Lumpen is his neighbor in the middle. And Lumpen doing honor here, and exactly like we thought, he has a really good setup here. Also settling very close to his cap, and it's already 4 cities, and this is 5th. And then he goes for granary. So he popped the settlers. Wow, this is gonna be excellent. Like Lumpen is loving this as well. Same as Sirat this time around. Both the players in the middle have great lands and great possibilities of killing city states. And he even has this Barringer crater here. Yep. What are you thinking of this, Erko? Are you liking what you see? I think Ergo is stunned. Ergo is speechless. I was asking, what do you think of this?
I was thinking actually, I don't know, maybe honor is not a mistake here because a lot of city states around and he'll kill some of them, most of them. I just don't know about cities themselves. I don't like this Heloata city. Probably could have been settled some other way. It's kinda sorta. For example, this Heloata city will stuck on 6 pop and will never grow until fertilizers.
Yeah, there's not that much food. But there's Sira city bit like next to Panama there down south. So maybe that's part of the why he had to put it there. Well, it is kind of greedy to go 5 cities and then start killing city state as honor, but that's kind of what Achilles did yesterday. He settled a bunch of cities and then only killed a couple of CS. And still managed to win, which was very impressive from Achilles yesterday. Going space with that honor sim. What about the possibilities of killing other players? Oh, they're always there. Okay, we need to end the vote. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, it's already closed, so it closed itself. Okay. I see how it works now. Wow, Raccoon! Raccoon getting 32%! What the hell? And then 20% on 12G, Syrah, and Lampen. No one, absolutely no one voted for best bot. And no, Grabo getting only 6%. Whoa.
Well, my bet here is, from
Stop
what
the
I see
count.
currently, is Zera, most likely.
Let's take a look at that Raccoon then. People were very excited about his game, so let's take a look. All right, here we are. So he went the Pyramids first with Liberty. And he's on 4 cities now, huh? So he's finding the settling spots. And a very
nice
awkward
choke.
ghost one. Yeah, it's kind of creates this defensible inancy here. Gap is still killable with frigates, most definitely. There's a 50 for the silver. And how are there any other islands? There's at least one island up north. Yep, the only one. And there's a spot next to the camp. So I think those 3 cities he can still settle there.
And Piras makes sense, just because he's playing this Civ and he wanna settle after researching the lighthouse deck.
Right, so he gets 1 extra pop settling after optics.
And
right.
50 gold.
50 gold, yeah. Call up, it's so OP when you think about it. Very overpowered in my opinion. He's looking at Grabo's cap, and Grabo is going for that great light, obviously there. Yep. All right. So this reminds me of yesterday night's Dawn game, most definitely. And here we can see 12G building another settler. So where is the settler going? Okay, it's gonna be... Oh, he changes it to Hanging Gardens. Okay.
You can settle 5th city later.
Yeah, you can settle it later. Hanging Garden, pretty nice to have. Nice to deny for Grabo, most definitely. All right, let's take a look at the best spot real quick here, and then go back to Grabo. So he's settling exactly the spots, kind of what I was thinking he will. The park went a little bit annoying there, but it is what it is. He has a quest for Lusaka from the camp. And he still didn't settle that city down south because the archer is still farming him.
That's another archer. I believe he bided an archer to the gem spot.
Yeah. All right. Very standard tradition, little bit slow. He's getting his building a cargo ship in the expand, and he got the Fate Culture Pantheon here. Raccoon didn't go with Pantheon yet. He's gonna get it from his Coral, so it should be all good. Probably Lighthouse Pantheon or something like that for Raccoon then. His culture maybe. Yeah. Okay. This pairing is probably gonna take it easy here. I'm not expecting frigates, but I don't know that well how Bestbot is playing, and he is going straight to Great Lighthouse here. So maybe he's thinking of a coastal war at some point. Well, some point, maybe not frigates. Tends to be kind of weak play, in my opinion. All right, let's take a look at Grabo here. One of the favorites, he tied the first place in qualifiers with Sloboda and is getting Great Life turn 36. Pretty similar stuff than from Nightstone yesterday. It's 4 cities only. And he already knows that 12G went for mathematics, so he's probably going to go top lane. He wants that Petra, that's what he's looking at.
I don't think he's looking at Petra. Just waste of hammers because his Petra city is bad. I mean, the Petra does nothing, just extra cargo.
Well, that's not how Grabo thinks about it.
Maybe.
Grabo thinks it's amazing. And he always goes for it. Well, we'll see. Because it kind of leads to Chichen as well. And that's kind of the main prize. So might as well go, when you go Petra Tech, build Petra with your 1 tile Petra even. Tyrell is saying best bot goes Fricks.
Best bet can, because you have improvement on your unique improvement in astronomy.
Yeah, right.
Astronomy is almost
it is 3 plus
navigation.
Yeah, it is 3 plus 1, and then the culture point as well. And good. Yeah, Grabo picks philosophy and takes the scientist, and just clicks Oracle immediately. No scout on Zira, which is the strange thing that Grabo does all the time. He doesn't worry about other people. He's just thinking of his own game. I would be very worried here as Grabo and had 2 scouts on the Zira. Grabo didn't even scout this south side of the corner here. Is a little bit of a mistake. I kind of like to see what I'm dealing with. Grabo's game is too slow. Zira kills him. Well, it's not. Let's say, yeah, it is slower than best Nightstone yesterday, but it's nowhere being a bad game. He's actually doing it in a camp on the hill there. He's not chopping it. Interesting. He's getting workers from Sudan, so he's at the. And there is a stolen city-state worker. So is there a city-state down south, or this might be Monaco worker as well, I guess.
He is at war with Monaco.
Yeah, cargo ship into his cap. And he's working all those Tears of God tiles. So it will be a nice gold pattern for him if he wants to do some kind of war here.
Yeah, by the way, it can be a chance 60 crossbows from Zira quite easily.
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. He's going because he has this exercise for Great Libe and the Planet Scientist, so he's probably hitting Petra almost the same time as 12G.
The only problem, he doesn't have Piras, because Piras went to Raccoon, so it's kind of meh sometimes. Having Messenger without Piras and doing X-bow attack without Piras, because you are not that swift. You are not that Taylor.
Right, that's a good point. Zira missed out on the pyramids. So let's take a look at Zira now. He had this pretty good land here in the middle, Uluru, etc. He's still happy, so, and going for the dice. Extra luxury, nice river system. What are we thinking here? So is anyone building Stonehenge? That would be one of the things. Mausoleum, maybe he goes here. But is he building any units? Doesn't look like it. How many cities is he? 6 cities. Yeah, he gets the salt from the Shias. He didn't go prospecting yet. He must be. It's so tasty for Zira to go for a grapple there, but he's he does click the Stonehenge there. But he's hesitant to do anything right now. He will have to deal with Grabo at some point, I think. Uluru and Messenger. Yeah, the Messenger is a good pick for Zira here. Most definitely I like it. Like, he knows that the Grabo's science will be insane. And already at the crossbows or cavalry, Grabo will have strong timing. So I most definitely like this Messenger pick from Zira. And yesterday about my game, he was saying I should have just crossbowed Night's Dawn. So let's see what Zira does here. It's very easy to say, but when the other guy can get the crossbows 5 turns before you, it's very hard to push crossbows on that type of play. Will be on 7 cities, says Happen Loco. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like it. Sira's frontal cities are also pretty defensive. Maybe Nusi is a little bit more open than the other one here.
You know the tactics here in how you call it, when you found a religion, he can take the gold for founding.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
gold.
with his face generation, with if he gets hench, just try to spread it as fast as he can, and it will be gold for Xbox upgrades.
Wow, actually, pretty good idea. Yeah, you mean the yeah, maybe tithe or the is what church property or what's it called?
Yeah.
The 2 gold. Yeah. That's right. He's now bleeding gold, which is unfortunate, but he's gonna get. So he's Liberty 3, so he's just the worker policy. So he's quite far away from Golden Age still. The one thing he has to fix is this gold pattern here. He gets a deal from 12G there. Okay, so Sira is just setting up nicely. 7 City Liberty there. Some PARP issues, but looking pretty good. All right, let's take a look at the Coastal Boys. Raccoon here. Or 12G is probably going to get the Hanging Garden here. But it looks like he hasn't been building it. Did he just put 1 turn into Hanging Garden and build the extra settler there in the meantime? Okay, I think that's what happened. And this city will probably go for. Is it on the horse?
On the scout, probably.
Yeah, or the scout. I can hear your cat, by the way.
Yeah, she says hi.
Yeah, I can hear it. Oh.
It's funny because my micro doesn't catch sounds like if I will be 1 meter from micro, but it always catches the cat.
Yeah. He's a very vocal friend you have there.
Yeah, she's talkative.
Oh! My chat is saying Erko is not feeding him. That's what they're translating.
Dude,
my chat.
when I go to the grocery, the cashier asks me if I eat better than my cat. Because I'm buying some bullshit for myself and the best food for the cat. So.
Yeah, the best meats for the cat and a hot dog for yourself, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So it's Hanging Garden. No. Oh, he went for better there too. Okay, so great. Love it. He's going for the better for the expand and already building it there. Yeah, he's not rushing it because he's smart. He knows what Grabo is doing. He sees what Grabo is doing there. So he knows he can still get both of these. Even though if Grabo contests him. Let's take a quick look at Grabo. Grabo would love to get this Petra, but if he sees 12C building it in his gap in his expand already, he might not do it, but he is obviously going Chichen here. Or other reason to go currency early with tradition is crossbows and market in your cap maybe.
Market is good because he works in the style. The issue because he loses Hengen, he just cannot. He either grow or just stuck on low pop, and you don't want to stuck on low pop as Strad.
Yeah. That's why I was a little bit surprised with this Pantheon pick. I was thinking Grabo will pick Growth with tradition instead of a gold thingy because it's so annoying to play tradition if you can't grow your cities big. And now he didn't. He went for the Babylon thing, and this time around there's actually someone contesting the wonders and taking Hanging Garden away. So that's a lot of growth he's missing in his gap. So one thing Grabo could do here, get annoyed. That would be kind of sometimes he does when someone's building his wonder. He just goes YOLO, sends all in full ham.
He doesn't see Petra in 12G's expand.
Oh really?
Yeah, he overflows, you see? He overflows Petra with Scout and Durkurigulzu.
Let's see. Let's take a look at the race a little bit later. Let's quick look at the others. So Lampen in the middle with Honor here. Stoneworks, and he went Fushun all the way up north, and he's top hammers now. Big God of War. Honor 4. Farming 2 camps, I think. Really nice. And he's farming this camp for the city state. He's actually stealing workers from, so that's not helping that much, is it? Oh, he's farming 3 camps.
Yeah, 3 camps plus this one. There are 5 sieges. He also probably, as this, if you kind of want to go commerce.
Yep.
But from the other hand, he has got a war, so it's tempted to go piety on Honor because you need some kind of faith gem.
Yeah. And he's in the middle, so it's kind of dominates on a style when you go from the middle normally, or more than you would from a corner spot. So we'll see. He obviously has great potential, massive potential. My favorite at the moment for sure. And he starts to build catapults now. He's gonna take out at least 3 city states. Maybe not the closest one to Raccoon, but because that one is coastal. Montevideo is coastal too, I guess. Yeah. But killing 3 city states would take him already to 8 cities. So, and this mausoleum will be very nice for him.
I love Toa in this X-Men.
Yep. 4 turns, so he's also managing the overflow nicely there for this.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab
all right.
some pizza.
Yeah. All right, let's go for the next one. I'm gonna put a little bit of music, but while I'm alone here. All right, Lampen's game looking absolutely great here. Farming 3 camps, so strong. Gives you out of negative gold, gives you that extra culture and a little bit of science when he finishes Petra here. Finishes Honor here. Chops the granary here. Yeah, one of Lampen's great honor games was a couple of tournaments ago when he was 1v1ing Knight's Dawn in the end. Was a great game to watch. Ergo was in that final too. But Lampen knows exactly. Oh, he actually created the camp because the city state was coming to annoy him. Okay, Zira gets Stonehenge, Crabbo gets Oracle. So let's take a look at Crabbo real quick here. Crabbo is overflowing the Petra there, so I'm thinking it's gonna be something like 9 turns Petra maybe. 65 is top hammers from Lampen at the moment. Raccoon picking fixed Pantheon. I'm not surprised. You're yeah, you're really surprised. You were thinking he's gonna take the lighthouse. I'm not surprised at all. I see these guys taking quite a bit actually. I don't pick it that often. I don't pick it that often as I maybe should, but I've seen people have great games with that lighthouse. But there you see it, 8 turns. No golden age though. That will help Crappo here. Might maybe even get it. Take a look at the Welchie, how he's doing. Crappo takes the worker, right? Yeah, he takes the worker. Okay. Let's take a look at the 12 now. 7 turns. So it's going to be very close here. One of these Crabbo moments. The Crabbo doesn't know that the 12G is building it, and 12G doesn't know that Crabbo is building it. But they both see each other in the tech. Yeah, 25 more hammers on Lampen than 12G. All right, the race is on. He's a turn ahead. Yep, he's a turn ahead. Yep. 12G most definitely will get this Hanging Garden, and Crabbo is not happy because 12G went on and built the settler there. The Crabbo could have maybe got the Hanging Gardens after Oracle there. Maybe. All right, let's take a look at the Zero next. So Zira does have Messenger, and he does have 1 extra science from his libraries, unique libraries. So he could do pretty good crossbow timing here. And everything is kind of pointed at this science that he potentially will have here, that he's going to use it for something. And just not sit on it. He's going to get a Prophet here, which is very nice. And Liberty Prophet turned 47. So it still feels like this messenger is kind of strong pantheon when you think about it. Lumpen better demos, yeah, that's always given. It's still with the honor hammer and food pantheon. Even though they nerfed the 1 hammer away from it, it still gives you very often demo lead, hammer lead. Even though Lampen is 5 cities and Zira is 7 cities now. Okay, there's the religion. Let's take a look. What is picking? Happiness, ceremony, burial, easy. What else? Religious community. Okay. So hammers. I haven't paid that close attention. Is Zira bleeding? How much is he bleeding? But he's been bleeding like a little bit here, maybe. A little bit of gold. He's gonna get a Golden Edge or a Liberty 4 in 2 turns. That's the only negative thing about Messenger, that there's no culture in it. And that makes the Liberty finisher a little bit later than maybe other Pantheons might. Alright, looking good, happiness. Even natural Golden Edge is not that super far. Going horseback riding, okay. Not building units yet there. Alright, best spot next. What is it? Taking a look here, huh? Oh, he was just looking, did Raccoon enter new era there to build Colossus, but I think his traditions is likely to get it. But he is hammering it down, so I'm thinking, might there be a contest for it? Raccoon top food now, 97 food. Does he have a wonder policy? Yeah, I think so. Tradition 4, he must have, right? He must have. He has both Gargoyles running and 9 pop cap. So he's technically doing better than Grabo, even though he didn't get... I think he only got Great Lighthouse. He did have that Petra cap there too. Huh? Yeah, he got the Great Lighthouse boat right there. We can see it. So he can spy on his coastal neighbor. Very important. Wheel next. Okay. So he didn't fight any islands yet, even though we can see kind of shallow water from his cap to there. Southeast. All right, so take a look at Raccoon. How do they compare? Raccoon on 6 cities, just 7 cities, 7 cities. Just looking at the minimap now. And one more island up north that he could have settled on the minimap. Going writing next. And pretty close borders with Lampen here, actually. Not very defensive against Lampen. But the mountains generate a little bit of choke points there. Oh! Colossus 2 turns! Whoa! What happened? Is Bestbot actually losing Colossus to Liberty here? Can we see Grabo? Okay, Raccoon is turn ahead of Colossus. That's what it's looking like. Whoa! Wow. Okay, take a look at Grabo. Petra 4 turns. He's obviously going Chichen here. This is like... It's like a tradition mold that... it's like hard-coded in the Grabo how he plays this tradition. Couple of variations. Does he build all the wonders or just some of them? You know what I'm saying? So Traman Poetry next, so he probably goes for that in his for Parthenon in his cap here. He's still thinking about should he be the one crossbowing Syrah here. And there we see notification for 12th finishing Hang Garden. 2 turns to Golden Age. Yeah, Grabo needs a religion as well, because he's not going for the religious wonders until later, and he's going to actually market in his gap now. Yeah, look at this poor Sipa. Has gems, it has lapis and amber. Yeah, Grabo will have very strong gold game on this one.
He loses Petra to 12G.
Take a look. 2 turns, still ahead by 1 turn here. Very nervous for 12G here. He has a very strong science player below him and very strong hammer player and war player on his right side here. So how is he going to navigate through this? It's gonna be interesting to watch. Yeah, Khan, I'm thinking that too. 12G has all the wonders Grabo wants. And you know how Grabo is. Sometimes he just goes for the wonders. Or the player who built them, you know what I'm saying? Well, she might get the chicken. How would he get there before Grabo, who has great life and planted scientist? I don't know, man. If he does, it's some kind of dark magic. Some kind of black magic. Alright, let's see the Petra. 1 turn. And here, 2 turns. Can he fix it?
No way, unless he max hammers from everywhere and hopes that Golden Age hammers will be enough.
Yeah, the
But
Golden Age will bulb here. Golden Age will bulb here. Chat. Set your bets. Who's gonna get it? It's funny because I'm not part of this race. Not enough? Says Khan. Yeah, civil service 5 turns. Turn 55. Think about it. Turn 55 civil service. And I saw one game with General Bardak where someone built Chichen turned 57 or 58, and he loaded into that guy's game and said while he was watching it that this guy is cheating. And then sure enough, that guy was cheating. So he was somehow getting science from some cheat code. So that just tells you, oh, there goes Petra. Oof. Ooh. Loses it by a turn. Yeah, this is not the normal lobby Grabber's playing here. It's the real deal. It's the big leagues. Yeah, 7 pop, Trad Cap turn 50. Yep. Grabbo is hurting here, but he will get a bunch of food from civil service. He just needs to start building these farms ASAP. Looks like most of his workers are down south in the bottom city. All right. Just take a look at Lampen now. Or Sira here. Okay, there's some race for a camp here. Next to best post place. 50 science, pretty nice. Actually, pretty good number for him. And already getting second profit in 9 turns. Very nice. Banana tiles on these cities as well, so there's plenty of growth, and his expands are almost the same size as Grabbo's, so he's doing well. 5 pop cap, slightly lacking growth. There are some freshwater tiles, obviously, so he can grow it later, but that's something Sira needs to still work on. He settled the 7th city down here and already got it with a road. Like you see, the other tradition player here is 10 pop cap. That's around what you should have turn 50.
What a lucky guy. Archer spawned and blocked the best bot's spear.
That skill from Sira. He knew where it's gonna spawn. Right, let's go Lampen. And Sira very close to workshops already. Lampen doing Heroic Epic and he's Honor 5. I think Crabbo is Tradition 5 as well now. And he's as close to workshop as Sira almost there. 50 science as well. Very close numbers with Sira. Is 12G gonna troll that? Because 12G has a lot of camp quests actually for this camp, so let's see what he does. Oh, yeah, there is, but he had at least 2 quests there. For CS. Lampen going for Panama first, and that is bordering Sira here. I wonder if these guys are talking about this, killing this. Handsome man told you that Sira meows this game? I wonder who the handsome man is, huh? They're all streaming on Twitch. They're all streaming on Twitch. All right, we'll see if there's gonna be some drama. I don't think Sira has any units, and probably not gonna do anything about this. I'm host. Thank you for following Lampen. Well done. All right. Take a look at Belgium here. Yeah, both of these all these traditional players have to deal with this. How to get tradition in the late game and be strong there, and have a ability to win. That's the big question for tradition. How do you do it? Well, these white players are probably gonna run 1,000 hammers and then 136 nukes maybe. How do you keep up with Atomic Era and more Info Era tech? That's very interesting to see. And now all the wonders are gonna get split by the tradition players, so no one is gonna snowball as hard as yesterday's game. So it's gonna be very, very much more even. Tradition jumps. So how was this Bulgaria again? Was it, chat, remind me, was it science from Writers Guild or something like that? It's like aesthetics. If you go aesthetics, you have that one extra slot, so you kind of have like a extra university slots in your writer slots, if I remember correctly. So there is some built-in science in Bulgaria as well. So he probably wants to do those guilds soon, and he's going Drama and Poetry Hill as we speak. That's a good number of like very resource dense already. Like he has all kinds of bonus tiles connected. So the land is pretty good. Obviously too coastal, so might get raided later. But not really close neighbors yet. So also he doesn't need to build early armies. So there's strengths and weaknesses to his game here, most definitely. Culture from science buildings. Is it actually that strong, Ergo? They're saying does he get culture
That's
from...
good. Yeah, from libraries, from universities. Extra culture is always great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Especially on tradition, where if you just don't get wonders, you kind of suck with culture gen.
Yeah. So he has some options here. Like, does he kill the city-states here? Does he kill Crabbo?
I think the whole purpose of taking more culture in Pantheon is just to go honor as fast as he can.
Yeah.
It's most likely an honor game for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It's not gonna be commerce or patronage here. It's way too weak for him. He wants to do that 50 tanks. For me, I always when I think about 12G is like remembering his games where he goes tanks and he has the whole map filled with real tanks. It's incredible numbers sometimes he has built. All right, go for the next one. How's Grandpa doing? Oh. Parthenon in Expand, the Chichan in Cap. Grandpa finally scouted the corner here, but he really didn't miss that much. There is one of his regionals, but that's about all. He's scouting serious land now. Now is probably a time if someone wants to go crossbows, they should start building units. And he like first he's clicking engineering to go crossbows, but then he's clicking unis. Theology in 4, so he'll be universities 65-ish maybe. He will get one more library Durkurkisalu, so that will take it down a little bit. Yep. So that's maybe like 7 turns to unis. This looks so sad, says Benji. Well. So we'll have to let Grabo prove you wrong. Yeah, he's missing pop in his cap. Expand, kind of okay. Turn 60, you kind of expect your tradition expand to be like 10 pop. Your cap maybe be 15-ish pop. So total looking like 45 pop, but this is below that. It's not a cross pantheon tradition. Like I would love to see, but we'll see. Let's see how Grabo plays this. When you can grow your cities, maybe just a better option is to capture more cities from other players. You know, it's always there. He's going to get a profit in 4 turns and a next policy in 4 as well. So he is tradition 5. Okay. Take a look at the coastal now. Spot here. Taking a good hard look at his neighboring raccoons lands right now. Yeah, it's good to know if you're doing any kind of action there, what you're attacking into. He's gonna get tradition 5 in next turn, and he is building a statue of Zeus in his cap. His pop is not that much higher than Grabo's. Actually, that one small barb camp down south kind of delayed him more than I expected. Isn't going university's first big attack me? Yeah, it is. But it's also like it's a gamble always. Like rushing wonders, rushing science, rushing universities is always gamble if you do it without any army. If your neighbor reads the game well, he might get free cities from you. But if they're focused in their own things, the people tend to have their own problems. You know what I'm saying? And if they're not paying attention, if you get away with it, it gives you a big advantage, you know. And that's what these good players try to get, some kind of advantage. Yeah. Yeah, this is the comfortable time to be in coastal with tradition. You're easy to grow your cities early. But it's not that comfortable when the other guys are having great early science on the other side of the map. And you don't see their expands what wonders. Let's say Parthenon, Grabo's building his expand there. 12G built Petra in his expand. And if you go for those wonders as coastal, you're probably gonna lose them because you went for your lighthouses, which delays you a little bit for the later wonders, medieval wonder or the classical wonders. All right. Raccoon most definitely. Bestbot needs most definitely to do something there for city, settle more or make some kind of a play maybe there. All right, take a look at Lampen now. Or take a look at that Raccoon there. Raccoon did get Colossus, which is like a huge score for him. I'd say doing pretty well, but he has the closest borders with Lampen, with Zero, so he most definitely is not completely safe here with Zero army. Looks like Lampen killed the first CS, so let's go take a look at that. Oh, there's a Liberty finisher. Let's see what he picks here. He's 6 turns away for Prophet here, and 8 turns away from next policy with 37 culture per turn. So let's take a look. Let's see what. He's obviously going Explo here. Glad I'm casting today. Thank you for saying that, Kellan. It was very rough. Bad spawn that I played not optimally and get punished for it. It was painful yesterday. It is what it is. Next chance next weekend, so it's all right. I wished yesterday there was 2 more tradition players building some Wonder from Knights. That's what I was wishing for, but he got almost all of them. Oh, he actually goes for Prophet here. A play I do a lot on the coast. Oh, there's Palace Hammers, World Church still there. That's a good pick. I like it a lot. Then maybe food or a building here. Sira might have already taken, actually. He's going for culture here. Just interesting. Yeah, full culture. Wow, that is interesting. He just wants to push Explo here hard, which is smart. There's a lot of things you can get from religion that you get actually from Explo. Just getting there fast enough is kind of strong. Yeah, I do know that. Aren't I the one who made that popular? Quote unquote popular, let's say. Engineering Borough as Liberty and going top lane. Going top side of the tech tree and Engineering Borough. But for that you need the Fate Culture Pantheon for Fish, right? You need a quick religion for that. A lot of early culture. Good afternoon, Aviuma. Good afternoon. All right. The interesting pairing on the other end is Grabo, and who is getting Chichen and Parthenon here, same turn. 5 turns to Unis, and he's gonna get Religion next turn. The nice part about here for Grabo is he hasn't been growing, but he has been getting gold and a little bit of fate from these Tears of God tiles. He has plenty of. 14 culture only, by the way, chat. Look at that. 14 culture per turn. So what do you think Grabo is going to open here next turn? What policy tree?
I don't know. He's in the corner. Patra is not an option. Maybe he wanna. No, it's way too risky to go straight Russia. My bet is aesthetics.
Aesthetics could be. Actually, that could be good call here. That could be good call here. Let's see. Oh, he actually gets Palace Hammers here. Look at that. Well. Isn't that the Grabo luck? Pagodas and Salat. Feed the World, actually good pick for him. Also Devoted Elite, really good pick for him. Yeah, maybe Feed is the better pick here.
I would take Divine.
You would take Divine?
Never.
Would you
never
gamble?
A bad pick.
Yeah, true. But would you gamble that and take that later? Take the demographics early and take the. I would probably gamble for it.
Steal it.
I would probably just wait for it when I enhanced pick it. Aesthetics, there we go. See? She chat, we actually know something here. Okay? Or Ergo does at least. Alright, and it is the big temple in the expand there. So let's see what wonder did G go, because he got Petra and Hanging Garden. Oh, this is Lampen, who is, by the way, building workshops right now. They're 60. Nice. And it's okay, just NC, just very conservative. He has 2 city-state allies now. Did he clear the camp for the others, though? Yeah, looking like Grabo's Gap. Would be a nice addition to his empire, that's for sure. His cities look better than Grabo's cities. I have to be honest here. Much nicer tiles. 22 gold per turn. Gold, he just got Golden Age, I think. He Golden Age ascended, but religion in 5 turns. So he would like that. I would like to have that big temple Grabo is building, and he is building it in that Petra city. And this is the snowball Petra generates for you. When you have Petra expand, you can get this bunch of these wonders there too. Which is the difference now with Grabo and him. So that would enhance his religion around the same time he gets his religion already. So that would be very strong. He would love to be building Barbadura here, obviously, as well. But yeah, they're kind of neck and neck with Grabo. Grabo has better wonders, but 12G probably better game overall here. Can someone explain that meme to this old man? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm speechless, chat. It is what it is. Let's move forward. Lampen and Sierra in the middle. Fun to see how they play this. Absolutely. Everything growing in Lampen's place here. And he's queuing up attack on Thimphu here. He didn't meet the other city state below, next to Thimphu there. That could be a target for him too, I guess. Panama almost looks as strong as his original cities. Even though he just killed it 10 turns ago or so. His cap picked that olive on the 5th ring there, 4th ring. Or 6th, 7th ring, chat. Okay, are you happy now? Okay, I got for the next one.
Nice one, Frank.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
keeping up with the younger generation.
Oh, a treat for the younger audience. Kick W. Alright. So how is Sierra doing compared to... Let's compare Sierra's game to Lampen's game, okay? Ooh! First drama at Sierra's text screen right there. Did you see, Ergo? Did you pick that up?
Nah.
Guilds. He doesn't mountain in his gap, so he could be just building the wonder itself. But that's a big red flag when he enters their next turn. 88 science, okay? Nice. And there's a composite right there. And zoom in into Grabo's gap. Zero loves to do this zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Does that mean he needs reading glasses, chat? Yeah, we all know how Sierra loves Grabo. And even more Sierra loves Grabo when he's dead. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. $300 gold, 46 gold per turn, and 9-turn Golden Age. Oof, it's looking great for Sierra. Yesterday, Sierra was saying, if you didn't, if you weren't there, he was saying people do crossbows way too, or people should do crossbows much more than it's done, or something along those lines. You know what I'm saying? Right. So thus Grabo City is coming. Grabo also thought about guilds, but the thought lasted 2 seconds, and then he clicked universities. So it is what it is. Yeah, the Laputu is so annoying to defend against the 3 movement spearmen. And 48 culture per turn. That is nice. It's ceremony of burial, religious community, guruship, And Defender of Fate. Oh, look at that. And Lampen went for Notre Dame and Trebuchet deck there. And he's killing Sierra City State. Yeah, but part of that culture is actually coming from that city state there, so. Alright, what do you guys think how many units Grappo has?
2.
Is it somewhere between 5 and 8, chat? One warrior, 2 scouts? Oh. Oh, he clicks another wonder there. Hello, hello. Ear for all, welcome to the channel. We are watching top tier, S tier, Civilization 5 multiplayer in the No Quitters group and the No Quitters tournament. Play of game 3, to be precise. Oh, where are there 3 horsemen queued up in Nippur? Question, right? Yeah, there are 2 spearmen that he has. That's the answer. And 1 scout. Yeah, how long for... Oh, actually, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. He's gonna get a scientist in 3 turns. So he's not that far away from crossbows himself. But does he have any gold? He does have gold. So 450 for upgrade if he had any units to upgrade into crossbows.
I think he has pre-builds.
This is pretty crap on Kaufat. I was so proud of Kaufat casting his first tournament game yesterday. That was great. I loved it. That was excellent. This is big Grappo awareness. At least Grappo has that scout on Sierra City. So he's kind of hiding his horse count as well there. For some reason, he's having those horses in the production queue. But Sierra will see this this carcass of this Wonderman. This what's it called? Angkor Wat. And we will be very happy to see that. Alright, quick look at the others before this launches off this war. Let's go for 12G first. Oh, 12G actually going Notre now. Oh, this is Lampen. So Lampen hard building the Notre that he had just entered there for those trebuchets. And he opened by the end building Great Mosque in Hetuala there. Building some units in the expand. This is just standard. Very much reminds me of Achilles' game yesterday. Even though I think this is way better land. And better city state as well. So I'm expecting a lot from this game. He's most definitely a contestant to win this. Pulling a win from the middle position on the map is always challenging and needs skill, so it's gonna be a good watch, chat. Trust me on this one. Alright. A quick look at the coasters before we go watch Sierra. Best bot is the 3rd tradition player. He's got a little bit lacking workers. He could have improved all these tiles in the cap already. He has a couple of food CS, happiness CS ally, golden age in 5 turns. Policy in 4 turns, so that's probably gonna be Explo opener or commerce opener. Didn't build his unique tiles yet. Yeah, a couple of workers wouldn't hurt him, but he is kind of safe spot here. Best spot, I'd say. Nothing is kind of threatening him at the moment. Sierra, he can see. That's very flat towards Sierra, but he can see long ways if that something is coming. And Sierra top hammers now with the golden age, 180 hammers. Did he get the religion? Got to see Dava and cathedrals, standard culture stuff. So could be commerce or Explo for him for sure. Okay, quick look at Raccoon next. So whose game do you like the best at the moment, Ergo? What are you... share me your thoughts. You like Sierra because he's about to kill your favorite player?
No, just in general, correct decision. And from Grabo's perspective, he has such a risky Neba, and he plays it like quite bold. I don't know, top 1 rank qualifiers. Nothing to fear.
Yeah, most definitely. Grabo knows how to get the wonders, but sometimes lacks a little bit of awareness.
Lacks discipline.
Yeah, lacks a little bit discipline, and yeah. But brings him wins and bring him losses. Like he's one of these on-off risky players. Mostly have to say from Grabo he is pretty much on, but he has this off bits every now and then. All right. Okay, let's go take a look at Zero. Where is he? Here, and here are the pre-builds. Every city cranking up. Everything here is done beautifully from Zero. Like all the preparation is beautifully. He even went, because he has this extra science from this Civ, and with the Messenger of Gods, he went workshops first, which is the less risky way of doing this. And machinery next turn. And Grabo gets the wonder. He should see Zero in the guilds now, right? And the road is coming now. Where is Grabo's? Grabo pulled his scout out, so he probably now sees this coming. Or has seen this coming a couple of turns. Even in crossbow wars, this Laputu is excellent because of that movement. Yeah, a bunch of crossbows coming. What are we thinking, like 10 crossbow upgrades? No, not quite that much. It's gonna be something like 500 gold. Or 450 gold. Not like an impossible army to defend against, but it's gonna be very difficult still. Professional hate bots. Let's go take a look at Grabo. Universities every city. Oof. Oof.
Giga Chad.
Oof. Oof. He pulled his scout out, but most definitely is not. Oh, what's this war? There's a war between Lampen and Velchi there. Wow. This could be just a clean sweep for Sierra here. One horse. It's not his horseman even. It's not his horseman. Generic Onion. It's 12G horseman there. What Grabo is actually looking at, what he's more interested in, what wonders 12G is building. Oh no. He doesn't even see the road yet. That's probably graphical bug on his end, but he doesn't see the one-tile road that Zero already built towards him there. At Marat.
Clueless.
Like how Zero's games normally go is that he either sims or kills himself to a winning position and then gets teamed. Like that very often happens to him. He ends up with his kill with his high skill of getting very powerful positions that he gets teamed in the end game. This could be the possible continuation for this, but it's still super early, obviously, to call that kind of a thing. But it's looking like Shira's gonna be very powerful this game. Gobble gobble. The Pac-Man is coming. Looks like Lampa gets Notre. And oh, War is there. Oh, that makes Crabbo build units, chat. Oh no! Oh no!
Unit. Oh.
Oh no! He clicks units when the war gets declared.
He's giga dead.
Yep. Only annoying thing for Shira here is, like, look at that. Did he plant that? He planted the second scientist that he got there. The setup here is obviously very beautiful from Crabbo, but it's not a setup for war. Which, you know, one turn of Encore. The thing here is that because Crabbo's early science is so strong, he will be at nights. He will be at night, so it will be very important for Shira to step on Crabbo's tiles here early enough. Pushing in those two spears will be very good. I like it a lot. Because he's potentially sucking in the road between his cap and his expand. So the kill on the first city will be kind of quick. Also, Crabbo not having any kind of front line, like nothing. And one reason, obviously, why Crabbo is playing this greedy is that his game is not up to his normal standard, which is way higher than this. He's lost bunch of wonders, and his land is not. I would say it's built subpar. I would say his land for a dream tradition land, what we would want to have. So when he's not having the perfect game, he takes more risks to compensate. I think that's part of it. And Shira absolutely beautifully executing this attack. It's very hard to defend in a good day for with preparation here. So normally Crabbo would just slam. Probably. If this was normal lobby and he was losing these wonders, he would probably just go get the wonders that he lost to 12G. But he knows 12G is not going to hand those over easily. And it's very defensive against 12G if you think that he was doing something like that.
You underestimate 12G, he is over pussy. He always afraid of somebody is actually attacking him, so he's always ready. He's like somewhat of Arvius, if Arvius was a how to say, not a bold, but giga ready for everything.
Yeah, that's a familiar. That's kind of what I do, because I do get attacked a lot.
Yeah, exactly. But 12G just works better than two of us combined, Frank.
Yeah,
two old men cannot compete.
That's for sure. He is very good. That has he killed me? Oh yeah, now I remember. He did fought me one game. They teamed me with stealth and robots with someone, and he ended up losing that playoff game. Oh, it was maybe a normal game on a tournament. But yeah, he's great at warring. He's like one of those guys who's great at any era. So one crossbow, maybe Shira losing here. But this is how many units total? 15-ish units. Crabbo in 2 turns in crossbow, so he's doing a round of composites now. So Grabo went universities first, and he's getting their 72 crossbow. So that tells you his early science here. But you're doing the exactly right play there, here. So when he gets knights, well, looks like Grabo is actually going for crossbows. Zero has that unique spearman that might be very annoying. Like you cannot just, it's just not just the crossbow wall that Zero is coming with. He has the front line here with the melee units. So maybe knights are not the way to go here. There's a little bit of this choke point between the cities here. So Zero needs a quick city kill here to push through. Only thing kind of delaying Zero here a little bit is not having pyramids here, so he needs to wait this roads to finish here. And the one question here is that, is anyone helping Grabo? Grabo's having such a nice game that maybe they're just hoping he dies straight up.
The problem, he feeds Zero with gazillion of technologies.
That is right, by the way. Whoa, I didn't think about that at all. Zero's actually getting all the top lane here. Yeah, top lane of science. Babylon wall is tanking. Is there actually a wall there? It kind of looks like there is. It is 27 strength, so it is taking holding off pretty well. Does Zero have a capture unit there? He does have the spearman on top of the city. The thing is that if he keeps unit in garrison, he doesn't get the unit out maybe. In beginning of next turn. There's 2 units. You might lose both. So quick look at Zero. Is he building units, or is he trusting that this is enough, that he doesn't need to build more? Okay, Zero going for the city capture. Does Grappo get the unit out? Don't think he did. No, he didn't. Yep. Zero gets the city. Grappo has crossbows upgrading behind. So still looking like Zero needs to work for this kill here. It's not cakewalk like it looked like. Just that Grappo's science getting him actually crossbows here. It's just kind of remarkable by itself.
That was the Grabos' most defensive city against Zero, and Babylon is exposed.
Yeah,
it's a flat land.
So let's see. Zero does have a general here. Nice. Nice for him. Oh, he's going knights because he knows he's gonna get the university tech there potentially. Good read from Zero. He
Zero
has
will be
one
first to
happiness.
Linian.
What do you say?
Zero will be first to Linian if he kills Grabo. Because he will just take like what, knights, and he take trebuchets, and Linian is the next tech, and he will get like top techs from Grabo.
And he has that engineer already coming from Stonehenge there. Yeah, the best thing that Sierra could have here is that he could be still growing his cities while he's fighting. Like this is the one cost in this crossbow war is your workers have to be building roads for you, so you're not improving tiles back there. So that's a little bit of the cost for this. But obviously, if he gets 4 more cities here, it's totally worth it. Upgrade the comp Sierra. He has 200 gold, so he could do it there. Oh, Grappo gets the heals there and pillage. Loses the pike. Sierra loses spearman. That's good clicking for Grappo. He gets a spearman dead. So now that Sierra's front line is dead, now Grappo could start building knights, and then if he can cycle knights here, he has chances here, better chances. Let's say not necessarily chances of not dying, but have to remember Sierra is building units in 7 cities back there, so it's like totally different than Grappo's 3 cities left. Should have Sierra gone straight for the cap. Well, I think he is, but I think whatever is easier for him, he's gonna do. And if he can get that expand easily there, he should do it. Grappo is getting these forts already built in front of his cap. It's can be very annoying. Unit in a fort can take 3-4 crossbow shots to kill, so Sierra gets another prophet. And he did do honor 0 or honor opener there already, and it's gonna get the policy next turn. So that's gonna be it's gonna be barracks policy, maybe into courthouse policy, or then the happiness policy side. Yeah, these are unimproved units, obviously. Obviously, no one has. Very, very rarely you have chance to build barracks before you do crossbows as Liberty. All right, let's see. The thing always very difficult when you're attacking. You don't see what the other guy has behind in the fog of war there. What type of unit composition you're attacking into. Always challenging. All right, let's go back to Grappo. Yeah, it's not that many units on Grappo's side, but in Sierra's side, you cannot be never sure how much stuff there is. Nice, he was the bike smartly there and slams the horse. Sierra still has a couple of pikes in the front there that he upgraded last turn. Grappo is still looking very squishy here. The river system and the hills in front of the city is still something Sierra needs to navigate to push into Babylon. The units. It's just that it's in the production queue there. He's obviously not going to build it. Yeah, knights in 2 turns for Grappo. I don't think it's that much longer for Sierra, actually. So there is the general, but Grappo sees Sierra's general in his previous city there, or former city. Not much he can do, 90 hammers. So looking very bleak for Mr. Grappo here. Alright, take a quick look at the others. So 12G is loving this, I think. Look at here. Ooh, he opened patronage there. And it's gonna get another policy next turn. And he's seeing his influence his influence rising to that 25 that you have a base when you open patronage. He's going crossbows as well. He has the universities already, so he's catching up in science to these guys. 200 science, then 74. I like it a lot. 5 cities. Yep, very good. Let's go back. He went universities before workshops there. Very, very greedy. So he's looking for some kind of timing. Maybe against Lampen there. Maybe that's why he's rushing the science like that. He's not worried he's going to get attacked, so might as well go units first and do workshops and... There weren't that many Grabo. Was it only 6% betting on Grabo? Not that many. The chariot vanished. Yeah, just shove it in right there. Exactly. Yeah, take the tiles. Now, Zira's moving. Ooh, and he getting these returns on Monaco there. Did he ally that CS? He must be very close. Yep, Zira is doing it. He's not the quickest clicker, but he thinks it through and loses less units with the focused maneuvering. Yeah, good shove. I love that shove. The spearman in the wheelhouse. Yes, 0-0 happiness. So that's limiting him a little bit here, but he gets a third worker return. Actually building NC in cap already. Expand are still pushing out units. Chivalry next turn. Yeah, he would love to get those crossbows on the hills already. Now gets the luxury trade from Lampen. Fixes the happiness there. Zira's having to invest a lot. That's kind of in a strong lobby like this. You can, it's easy to make the mistake of not having enough. What if Crabbo had some production queue units in the production queue while he was waiting to get to Unitech or something there? Like people very often do. If Crabbo had like 3 swordman frontline and fourth there on the flat tiles, it's already delaying a couple of turns, maybe Zira, so Crabbo could get to actually these knights and actually make some decent defense. Now it's just like falling short a little bit here. Yeah, that is true. That is true what Relly is saying. He doesn't have universities yet. He's waiting to get university tech from Crabbo here. And for that, he needs to take another city. And he's actually passing that bottom city. He's not trying to take the bottom city there. So maybe he's thinking like that would spread his lines towards the cap too thin. Yeah, and Grabo City has to do scientist planted, chat. You know? Easy science for sure. He's going for Nippur. I actually like this. He's going for the Nippur because Nippur is so flat in front, and there's nothing in front of there. So he can take Nippur and then surround, get the gap. Yeah, a couple of knights into there, and it's all she wrote. Raccoon top hammers, 209 now. Go for the grip. Yeah, it's oof, that's a lot. That's a lot of crossbows right
That's what
there.
she said.
That's what he said. He said. She said.
They said.
That's what they said. Okay.
Yeah. Let's be polite. We don't know the gender.
Let's be gender neutral with our memes. Okay. That's very woke from you, Marco.
I'm trying to integrate in the modern society, you know.
Yeah. Very nice. Very nicely done. He gets a kill there, though. Okay. So now it's only 1, 2, 3. Only 16 units left. 17. Now that the knight appears. What is Raccoon's freak timing? Whoa, that's kind of interesting question right there. Are you guys thinking Raccoon is going freaks? 167 science. And there's no gold, so there's no freak timing here. Stone over a Bellum there.
Well, with current gold state, freak timing is somewhere about on 1000.
1000 chat. Yeah, he doesn't have any big upgrade. And I'm like, people are learning when we talk about these things that frigates is kind of hard to pull off economically. It kind of always puts you behind more or less. And then you'll be chasing the rest of the game after that. You lose ideology as well. 115 hammers. Oof. He did settle a city on the island there with no exploit. So his commerce won. And he did a commerce settle there. Okay. All right. It is a lot of his unique tiles on that island. So that will be useful. But it is very flat Tundra Island, honestly. Oh, he's settling another city on the other island. I like this a lot. I like having extra cities as commerce. Staying on 4 is not that strong. All right. What are the others doing, Lampen? The universities as well. They're 77, a little bit later than Lampen here, maybe 5 turns later at least. So he has gold here to do something. Not really building an army here. Is he doing Kavarti? No, I don't think so. He might kill a city-state, but is he really going to? I think he's just farming camps. He killed 2 CS and is pretty happy to stay on 7 cities here. Okay. Go back to the boys fighting here. And Babylon is about to go down. And there you go. GG for Grabo. Oof. It was a rough spot, but lacking awareness about this attack kind of cost him dearly here. Could have done better with the defense if he had a little bit of front line there. Grabo's dead. Yep, GG. And Zira gets the kill and is in very strong position here. Turns into building universities and not that far behind building universities compared to Lampen there. That is probably biggest competition right now. And probably on 12G we are expecting something like land ships. I don't think he's gonna do anything at Kavarti there. But he might prove me wrong, so we'll see. Alright, now Zira has this big cleanup. He's actually taking a look at Lampen there. He is left with 15 to 20 units here that he could send to islands to farm if nothing else comes to mind. Very risky to continue the attack here. Okay, Zira building universities. Meanwhile, Costa's gonna air war. Zira, Miota, how your crystal ball? We'll see if it's working. Yeah, 150 science. He did get university tech there. Yep, he did. And printing press is 7. Okay. So now what we kind of think maybe who's on the driver's seat in this game? It's probably 12G now. He's probably the top dog. Hard building Alhambra this gap. Yeah, with 5-city tradition, obviously you need to build your Colosseums sooner or later, and he does have 2 coastals. So he does have 2 coastals. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the big question mark for him. Can he get away with that, or does he get taxed? Yeah, Grabba could have gone even Liberty there, honestly. He could have. But not maybe 7-city Liberty, but he could have done 6-city play there, most definitely. He could have. But Grabbo is Grabbo. He does what he does best, is tradition, most definitely so. And he was very close to getting away with it.
Got marble in his cap, so got baited.
Yeah, marble in cap as well. Kalex, PK, welcome to the channel. No quitters, Steam group, free for all tournament we're watching here, play of game 3. So how this works is we have 6 playoff games and the winners go to 6-man final. And we have Achilles and Knight's Dawn in the final already from the first 2 games. And this is the 3rd one. And there's $500 for the tournament winner and $100 for the others who win their playoff game. So it's first time we have a prize pool here. So it made a little bit of a difference that I noticed was that everyone in top 20 played their 5Ks except Erko, who trusted his 2 wins is enough.
Yeah, I'm lucky that I didn't win yesterday. Could have won a tournament with only 4 games played.
Yeah, that would have been very cool. Play 4 games and win all, and one of them being final would have been amazing. Physics next, 220 science here, and patronage 1. So how many CS allies does he have? 3 or 4, I would say. Cyrene is actually Zira's ally. He's looking at the coasters. Do they have gold to upgrade the frigates? Not really. Not really. 240 hammers. Why hasn't he allied Baku yet is a big question. Oh, he has a road quest there and some wonder quest. So maybe he'll do it with that, the road there. Alright, let's go for the Lampen. Lampen already pied to God of War Missionary Zeal, so that's a cheaper 50 Faith missionaries. Mosques, swords into plowshares, chat. Oh my god. That is greedy. Damn. So he must be confident that he has enough happiness to pull this off. Because swords is kind of hard to navigate. Very often you run out of happiness to grow max potential with swords into plowshares. But we'll see. Might work for him. He didn't go for any of the building religions that I was expecting he might do. Sacred sites and houses, yeah. Team Mac knows the cool meta things that the cool kids do. He killed 2 CS. Food maxing. He's a foodie. Yep. Printing press into 240 science, turn 80. It's alright. Yep. It's alright. Scouting everyone. And this is very smart, actually. It's very smart from Raccoon to show that he has frontline there. That he's no grabbo, you know what I'm saying? Alright. So Lampen is in the middle here. So normally how the play goes, that the guy in the middle wants to clear one of the corner players. So he has one less player to deal with, team him later in the game. But would he go to 12G here with Cavarti? Maybe he should. Can he seem as fast into landship as 12G here? Because Zero might be a little bit behind them to anything, so maybe it's the duel here that who's leading the game is between Lampen and 12G. Raccoon is not doing that hot, even though Raccoon is growing his cities very nicely, but his islands and the coastline is kind of flat. And not optimal. Like Lampen's land here is like 5 out of 6 type of a thing. 6 out of 7 maybe score-wise. Lampen and 12G might split 0. Oh my god. Wow. But does that work for Lampen more than it works for 12G? I think 12G wants Lampen out of the game more than 0. It's a good question. It's a good question. What would you do, chat? Like, yeah, they could do that, but they still need to deal with each other at some point, right? But Zero obviously will scale hardest here. Let's say Modern Atomic Era, Zero's probably ahead in demos. Even his INC could be like even with these guys. Splitting Poland is a customer. Yikes. Alright, I need a coffee. I'll be right back. Ergo. 1 minute break. Who do you want to watch?
Whom we wanna watch? Let's watch Lampen. We are watching Lampen.
I'll be right back.
Has Piety building gardens? I don't think he's gonna finish Piety at this point. Then. Yeah, that game looks kinda decent. Like typical Honor sim into capturing a couple of city-states. To be honest, I thought he would capture Baku, but I think they discussed it with 12G, and 12G was against the idea. Yeah, it's most likely Piety 3. Like Temple Happiness. A source on this land is fine. Why? What would you prefer, the houses? You mean this thingy is buying the houses, yeah? Oh, source is just for demo. But yeah, he lacks culture, but I think he just wanna grow enough till he can go order and then just build the go this policy for mines. 5-year plan, yeah. No, I don't like it actually. I don't like it. You just have mosques. And you don't have enough time. Like, the outcome of this on this stage is not that big. And pagodas is taken, cathedrals may be taken, Gurdwaras, okay, but I think just another single with happiness goes fine. Gurdwaras are way too expensive. And yeah, going, I don't know, swords are just seems okay for me. I feel like it's too late to go sacred. Maybe sacred can be okay, but again, we don't know his plan. Because what we are speaking about is like scaling into giga late game, but Lampen hates playing late games, you know? Lampen mind is locked over real tanks. Real tanks for Lampen is like the final tier unit. He hates playing afterwards. So he plays for what he knows how to play.
Lampen hates the other units later than that. Oh, it's too much thinking. He's a simple man. He likes the simple pleasures of life.
Yeah, Kavarti, landships, tanks, that's a Lampen field of expertise.
Field of view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Champion, Pizza, GG. Who got it?
Oh, so who got it?
It doesn't show.
Whose screen can we see it? Chat.
12G and
12G says
Petrocity.
chat. All right, let's take a look. Oh, there it is, leaning tower. It's in the Pisa. It's in the Petra city. Cultural heritage sites from Lampen. What? Cultural heritage sites. It's 12G and Nasira now with all the wonders. That's very sus. 79 gold better now for 12G. But look at these rivers between him and Lampen here. Kind of easy to keep tabs. There's two like vertical rivers between them. So it's kind of easy to see if there's something coming. That's what she said.
Did you hear what she said?
I don't know. This is to see something coming. So dumb.
Friend.
It's idiotic. All right. Let's go on. Let's go on with the show. Because it must go on. All right. All right. Let's go take a look at Sira here. So he's flipping these cities.
By the way, as a cat, you kind of do not need honor to flip cities.
All
Get
right.
some-
It's the unique courthouse. Oh no. It's
Unique
just on
ability.
flat bonus on captured cities,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
So
you
how-
just get
Is it one happiness?
non-happiness to culture and something else.
Maybe chat knows. You
Is
went
anybody
to-
from chat in playoffs? 3 culture to 2 happiness and 1 production. 2 happiness, dude.
What a goddamn
It's a
giga
lot.
building! Giga building is that? If that was a building,
Yeah, and then just of that
Insane.
bonus.
one production. Whew. So Zero will have no happiness issues here because of these captured cities. That's for sure. And he loves these Tears of God, giving him how much gold pattern already. But he's actually converting them to his religion, which is a good one too. Yeah, Worship will help him grow this. He is Defender, so he is going. Look what he's going, Gunpowder. Whoa. So he wants Himeji.
Yeah.
Himeji Defender. Feels great, man. Yep. Kellen says order for Sierra, order for Russian boys. I'm thinking 12G goes order there. But we'll see. Like, you know, if 12G goes autocracy, Lampen goes order, they might get the same timing on Landship. That's the bad part for 12G. Whatever 12G does, he needs a timing on one of these guys.
User in your channel timed out.
Happen. Sierra's meant to keep pushing here. It's just very hard. Like, I think Lampen is already like 200 plus hammers when Sierra ended the war. It is very hard. It is a very hard call to make. It might have been the right one, but it's hard to make. '83 culture better than 310 science. Yeah, I really like this image belly though. It's great. This city very undefensive though on the other end of the empire there. But Zero has the idle units now, so he's not gonna get easily pushed here. He has a big standing army. He's probably gonna push straight into industrialization here. Just like 12G is already going for here, turn 85, so it's industrialization, turn 90. Nothing crazy. but decent. Yeah, the plane bonus, we didn't talk about it. Like, yeah, it's a city attack bonus, 50% on Lampen Civ, which is Manchuria. So you get it on planes and which units, chat? Mounted armor planes. Whoa. Free of maintenance. So tanks are not there's no maintenance on armor units. Oh, Crapple missed that. Crapple missed that Krakatoa there. Yeah, that's huge bonus. It doesn't have much for early game, this Civ. Like almost nothing. It has a unique bank it's like 10% more gold, which is nice on Manchuria. But late game, it's like a powerhouse, absolutely. So 2 turns into patronage 2, and that will be probably a little bit extra science for him. He doesn't have that many city-states allied, though. There's 3 cultural city-state north of Lampen, and he's not. Now he got back allied, so that's good. There's 2 more cultural city-states he could be allied to, which is kind of triggering me as a patronage enthusiast. No upkeep on chariots. Whoa. Didn't think about that, Sneaky. So there is something, some bonus for it early game. Kick W. Six trade routes, and he's only getting. How is he only getting 5 gold? Oh, his cap is not on river, so he doesn't get the bonus.
User
So
joined your channel.
Hello.
Electricity outage.
Yeah, we just looking at the 12G's cap is actually off river, so that's why he's getting like 6 or 7 gold per turn from his trade routes. Almost said it. Almost said the meme. Alright, let's go for the next one. 270 hammers on Raccoon now. Let's take a look at that. The hell?
Phoenicia Liberty. Expla. Liberty, Expla, Phoenicia. Shit ton of hammers.
Yeah, he's Liberty 2, so it's. I mean, Explode 2.
He doesn't even need the Freak War, he just needs to scale. And with treasure fleets, he'll have shit ton of hammers. He doesn't even need to go order, kinda.
Like, look at that. He gets the extra hammer from his unique harbor on all the fish. Like, look at that. That's just insane. At 300 hammers, banking and scientist in 3 turns, so it'll be probably pretty close to industrialization in 3 turns. So they're gonna hit industrialization around the same time with 12G.
And his culture pattern is amazing. Did he get the 16?
150 culture pattern. Whoa. So he went all culture religion, world church, devout performers, visharas, and religious troubadours. So he took the extra trade route and picks the science from navigation schools from exploration already, and he's building opera houses. So I'm thinking he must have Sistine then. Is that what we think?
Performers also, yeah.
Very greedy. He has only that land
Explore
front line.
3.
Yeah, Explode 3. He just opened it. Explode 3.
100 science. His next scientist comes in 2 turns, so he maybe start building. Even maybe start building the windmills. Windmills into freedom. I kind of like this idea.
Yeah, he has a lot of pop as well to work the specialist. And the islands are not that many mines. Well, inland or these continent cities, he has a lot of mines, but just thinking which one is
Because
better, order or
12G will
freedom.
go autocracy. I don't know. I bet 9 out of 10 that 12G goes autocracy because he just don't know how to play freedom, and there is no clear win condition as a freedom for him.
Yeah. Only if he thinks the timing is crucial, I would see him go order, but I'm not really likely that he does it. I think he's trusting that his patronage science is giving him a little bit of timing on Lampen or Zero, whoever is going to go there.
No way 12G can win Patra here.
That's what I kind of thought yesterday with the Night's Dawn. But if he kills Lampen, I don't think he's going to kill the whole lobby. But he might kill one player and then try to hang on to patronage. But it's very tough because Sira is also having such a good game. And Raccoon is having such a good game, so it's very tough. Might be another one of those 3-way endings we saw in both games, kind of. In yesterday. Very, very close victory conditions for multiple people. Who's the player has been eliminated? It's Grabo. It is Grabo. Yeah, he's fate by mosques, and just like the culture is just ticking up. 165 now. Very nice.
Good methodical coastal game. I liked.
Yeah. Very, like, he's done it a lot. You can see it from how he's playing it. He knows exactly what he's doing. And Brunei here, best spot. Finally getting his unique tiles. Going astronomy now, and he wants those yields on the tiles. Huh. So his commerce 1, rationalism 0. So did he get pork then?
I don't know, don't go in commerce to meh.
Yeah, I kind of don't like it, but he's probably trying to get the pork, and he is getting dash here, so I'm thinking maybe he just got pork before. He settled 3 cities on the islands. Look at this. This is interesting, because this is a little bit more than I would have necessarily done. Very interesting. But this scales very nicely with the unique improvement as you get there. And that's exactly what he's trying to do. Get the unique improvements of these new cities and start cracking up culture and gold. Yeah, Kampangs.
I don't like this because he already has some issues with culture, and he would never get his hermitage until like very late.
Yeah, that is right, though. He is building opera houses in his core cities that he kind of is not used for. Oh, there's the park still.
What he could have done is just to build all the national wonders, go order, go this policy.
Yeah, resettlements. Yeah.
Yeah, and settle like 3 to 4 cities.
Yep. Would have been even, way better than this. It's kind of okay to settle 1 or 2 cities with commerce, but you need everything set up when you do it. This might just slow him down too much. We'll see. He is in. If his win con is coming later than the other boys, for sure. Seems like everyone's having a better game than him. 9-turn pork, easy. 100 gold per turn though, and Golden Age. Oh, it's not over yet.
Yeah, in Golden Age.
Yeah,
Really
the
bothered.
culture is low. Yep, it is.
Yesterday I had like what, 5 or 6 turn poke, and same turn to Miota, and he was very mad about this. Said this lost him the game in the end, like, you know, cascade effect of losing pork same turn.
It is very powerful wonder. 340 science for 090, and his economics in the 3. So now the science cost is kind of high for this. What is this? How many is this? 7 cities, 11 cities. So it's like a little bit tracking Zero behind. The others are entering industrial now. He's gonna get a scientist in 2 turns, so he's about the same time, honestly, there, yep. He's kind of the same time as the others in industrialists. Artist next turn. And it's honor too. And plenty of happiness to grow the new cities as well there. He's converting the CS.
It's soon industrial for Sierra, so he's doing amazingly good in science.
Yeah, he is. He got a couple of texts
Scientists into
couple of texts from Grabo, and he has the flat science from his library, certainly. Obviously, Grabo's cap has those 2 scientists planted as well, so there's all kinds of little rivers trickling in. All right. Well, G building factories now has a scientist, little bit awkward timing here, but it will put him to schools. He doesn't have the production to build the schools though. Which is kind of the weakness in his game is a little bit, he needs a little bit more pop on these expands. Production is not quite there.
He has not in the Golden Age, so it's okay timing.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, most definitely. He did go universities first.
1, though. If you wanna play Patronage, why? Or
Yeah, he didn't go Patronage too. Yeah, right.
At this point, I would rather go Aesthetics 1 just because it allows you a lot of overflows, as I did in my game. I just went. I could skip Aesthetics 1, but I still went for it just to get overflows.
Right. Yeah, that's like beyond my skill level. Doing the Aesthetics 1 dip. It never even enters my mind. So that's like voodoo magic to me. But you were very close to winning, so I don't know. Must have been decent.
On 4 cities. I think if only science funding didn't pass, I could have had better chances.
Yeah, there you see 0-320 food per turn and 280 production on Raccoon, who's leading the production now. He's holding the scientist here. Did he actually buy that? Yeah, I guess he did. So is he going to get ideology in 4 turns or 3 turns? He's looking at anyone going Cav? No, that's actually a good question. Lumpen is top gold per turn. So let's take a look. Lumpen was the leader in the Congress. Doing armories for overflow for something. 30 science less than Zero is making before schools. Buying Visharas with faith. And also open rationalism. 30 hammers less than Raccoon.
I don't like this ratio 0. I think he had to take the happiness policy, maybe. Even though he's doing fine right now and will have his idea of... I don't know.
Yeah. Or even greed with temple science.
He has decent gold return, like 150 is shit a lot.
Are building factories
Much.
everywhere. And he picked Karma. Which one is that? Is that the happiness one?
No, it's Kotal. Karma, I believe, is the culture one, maybe. I can't recall.
Yeah, Bulgaria. People talking in chats. You never played it, Ergo, but the Knights Dawn won the tournament with Bulgaria.
Yeah, I have been here.
He went straight into Writer's Guild that game with Liberty. Started working it immediately, those writer slots for science in his cap. And I think he got great life in that game as well, if I remember correctly.
It's quite fast science.
Yeah.
In my very, very first NQ game ever, I was ear slammed by Bulgaria. I survived.
Yeah, there's people who are new to the Lekmap, so Bulgaria has that unique knight that is like essentially like a impy. So it throws the spears before it melee attacks. So there's like a range attack before the melee attack. Very strong. Good these games, not necessarily because you attack with that unit, but if someone attacks you, you have a very strong defensive, like a defensive unit that no one wants to attack into. That's kind of the power of it, the Impy Knight. No one wants to fight Bulgarian medieval era. Look at these cities. It has 3 coal. Look at that. Ridiculous. And
I
100.
wish I had one like this yesterday.
And look at this 100.
Upgrade all my nows.
150 gold per turn. I have to say this.
Much
That's
moment.
insane. That's insane honor gold per turn at this point. 92. It's not even golden age. 150. Whoa. He can even buy blades almost that. When he gets there. But most definitely he will have all the upgrade gold he needs. Will use this game. Alright. Go get Zero here. 350 science. So he's top science per turn. And he doesn't have that much upgrade. Look, all this standing army got a little bit eating into his gold per turn, but it's nice to have. That's just a thing, and it's nice to have this army. He's just sitting pretty behind the defender and him here. And he has goal improved, and he is going chemistry first. I like it. I like the chemistry here. But are we thinking he's gonna do factories into Kavarti? Because that's kind of risky, right? Right. You're doing great. I mean, Zero. I almost mixed him with Miota. because those boys are friends. Oh. But Miura's probably doing great too. Even though he lost yesterday, so it is what it is. Okay, 12G here. So ideology, Forbidden Palace as well. Yeah, one thing is a little bit annoying for him is that he has these coastal cities that he wants to be feeding with trade routes, even though he's patronage and wants to send all the trade routes to city-states. It's a little bit annoying. Yeah, he should ally these two cultural seas here, right? Let's see. I want to see the ideology pick next turn.
I bet it's autocracy.
Yeah, that's what I think too. Also policy in 2 turns. So he's timing this correctly. Whatever he's doing here. Yeah, that is a worrisome sight there. 150 gold per turn on the honor guy. He has 100 gold per turn as well, so that's okay. So when's the vote is in 8 turns, so he's looking at something there. Sira going Cavarti straight. Yeah, I think Sira wanting to be active here is great. I think it's great. It's risky as it always is, but you know, we're here to play a game, chat, aren't we? We're gamers. Freedom. Whoa. Whoa. What's happening? Are we rushing labs, chat?
He will be killed.
He will be killed. Oh, Ergo is like Ergo sounds defeated for his very well known competitor. No one expected the unexpected here, that's for sure. Yep. Well, he's thinking, I cannot kill the map. My best bet probably is patronage win after all. And how do I do that? He needs to take risks here too. Well, let's take a look at the Sira here. The Sira probably loves him taking freedom here. Absolutely, I think Sira, I think this meme that the music is from, I think this is how Sira's feeling right now. Have you seen this John Hamm meme where he's dancing?
I don't.
Alright, let's take a look at Sira here. 370 science. Factories. Chemistry done now. Okay. Hello, hello.
Maximus628294 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you so much, Maximus, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much for resubscribing for 2 months. Thank you for the continuous support, my friend. I appreciate it. So are we really thinking Zira's gonna crank Cavarti here? He has a scientist in 6 turns. He did build some units there, and he is top of the demographics now. Not even Golden Age. Whoa, okay, he's building. Okay, it doesn't want to get his tech stolen, so he goes for a constabulary in his cap. All right, and he did get the Lake Wonder. Just a notification on the right side there. Huey. I think it's this one lake city that he built it in. He's gonna get a policy in 5 turns. He probably gets this ideology before that, so that's all good. Now we obviously think Zira's gonna go autocracy here. If he's pushing this Cavarti, but he might just... Yeah, he might just pick up the chemistry there and go for schools. Yeah, I think that's what he's actually doing, yeah. Chat, you chip-bided me a little bit there. All right, let's take a look at Raccoon. Art building factories and art building. I'm surprised no one engineered that Globe Theater. His art building. He actually has a spy in his own cap now. Yep. All right. Nothing super crazy here. Just building factories. Take a look at Lampen now. So Lampen finishing factory in his cap now. Schools in 4 turns. That scientist is a little bit awkward. Timing to get it here. Pork goes for 12G and not... I guess the 9 turn build for Pork didn't work for Brunei.
Surprise, surprise.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Nice try, we say. Yep, nope, he didn't. Okay, there's the ideology pick. Let's see. It's autocracy there. A little bit of having second thoughts, but then clicks it. Takes the happiness. No surprises there. I think it's just units. Military building as units after this. Yeah, not even Golden Age had this crazy gold pattern. It's so nice for him. Damn. Yeah, use the armory overflow into schools. Seems good. This is obviously this frontal city here is where the magic will happen later, maybe with Zira. Surprised he didn't build any forts there, actually. Kind of. Would expect some defenses there. Okay, best spot. 250 science. Going frigate tech now. So he skipped... What did he skip to get here? Golden Age is ending for him. Oh, the pork is 1 turn in his cap. Don't tell me he couldn't do it 1 turn earlier. Unlucky.
Great bot.
So he's Commerce 2 now. So he went Commerce 1, Restless 0 into Commerce 2. Got those 2 cargo ships he's building now. Yeah, he's holding on to this growth CS. Actually pretty nice. He has 1 happiness CS and 2 growth CS. Very nice for him. But still feeling like his core cities are not growing anymore. So he's obviously sending all the food into these islands. Look at this. Whoa, he doesn't have industrialization or schools. Yikes.
Yeah, because he went different techs. I don't know, he just slow playing it. Raccoon will battleship him.
Yeah. He's just trying to hide too hard here. Yeah, but now his nice floating trash tiles are actually yielding some nice nice yields. It's just that his border growth on this new city is kind of slow. Alright. 150 hammers behind 0. And Raccoon making 400 food. So what did Zira pick? So he didn't finish his factories yet. 103. So I'm thinking this Honor 3, he just got his he just got his barracks policy there, I guess. I don't think he has quarters policy. I must have gone happiness policy and first. Wow, look at that. People sending love to Eep. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, they done a good job with the mod. Like every tournament, it has improved. This is already 9th tournament, and you know we're getting better at this, at having these tournaments. We used to have all kinds of bugs with the mod, but now they've been working pretty nicely. Been all right. What are you saying, Erko?
Hello, Eep.
Hello, hello. But when you think about it, like Zira is getting universities in these Crabble cities in 3 turns. It's about the same time as Bestbot is getting universities on his islands there. So theoretically not that bad, but still he's way behind. 400 science on 0 now. Returns for his next scientist. Still plenty of happiness. Not that much gold, but he most definitely. Look at the wonders he picked from Grabo. That Chichen is so nice. Getting that extra long golden ages will be very nice for Zira. All right. Well, G a little bit hiding his science there. He's going Cav now. So what is this? Lampen declared war on Syria. They're actually doing something. Whoa. I guess it's just deal ending there, yep. The Lampen schools are coming up same time as 12Gs. That just tells us how really good his sim has been so far. Because 12G went straight into universities and still keeping up. And very nice hammers from Lampen as well. Lampen obviously has his unique unit at cavalry. It's 2 strength stronger. And gets those that unique unique ability promotion attacking cities. So you can, with this sim, you can go cav and not do artillery and slam down cities. I've seen Cao, who veteran players remember, obviously, slamming infantry with these horses and killing people. He used to love this sim. He used to love this. He would go 5 city piety or just honor sim into this cab and then slam people. Only downside here is maybe the culture pattern. Maybe. But he has so many policies already. He's piety 2, rationalist 0, and autocracy 2. Next policy is in 10 turns. He has his artists still and writers and 1 extra engineer there. 6 turns scientist could bring him to close to artillery if he wants to start stuff there already. Yeah, the science will be quite high for him after he gets these schools with so many cities and nice pop. Yeah, he's sorts into plowshares here, so that's why his pop is so nice. And obviously, honor
Miota hated it.
Miota hated it. Yeah, it is very questionable. Swords is very questionable as honor. Because you will obviously you start killing stuff later, and you will always hit that happiness limit. So when you grow your expands, you sometimes grow them too much, and then you cannot take cities later. You struggle with happiness. So for Lampen growing his expands here, they need to only grow as much as needed. So no worth working any tasks that are like no production yield on them for the late game. Like his cap already here. How many production tasks does he have there that he is not yet working? 4 maybe. Obviously, cap is worth always growing, but the other cities maybe not so much. Oil in the Sierra for Mr. Lampen. Lampen has options here because he has this big gold pattern. And his science equaling almost 12G. Almost. I think 12G is a little bit ahead still. But they're finishing schools at the same time here. Culture is also kind of same on the both of them. Which is surprising. So I think 12G doesn't have Hermitage yet. He did get that pork that's actually very important for him, when looking at it now here. But him only building barracks in his camp now is a good sign for how peacefully he's been allowed to sim here. There's nothing really threatening him early, so building barracks turn 100 is kind of, So he's gonna be in free sim. Okay, let's take a look at Zero here. Okay, Zero got his ideology and it's autocracy. He's actually going for what? He's actually picking courthouse policy for those 4 new cities.
I don't know about this.
Interesting, very interesting. I was thinking he's just gonna go for Clausewitz here.
And 2 orders I picked? Or why did he pick autocracy? Because it was way better not to pick this policy for courthouses, but to pick, I don't know, 2-order policy.
Yeah, he could have gone order and take order 3 here as well.
And he has to finish honor at this point. That's correct. But it will come late, and
yeah, he's only
also
100.
need...
Yeah, he's only 130 culture per turn here, so he's limited on policies with this kind of culture game. And he's not schools yet. The other guys are like 5 turns ahead of him in schools, I'd say. When Zero starts building schools, the other guys have them built, basically. So Zero sent a deal to Lampen to attack. Autoboy splitting the world. Yeah, he will finish honor now. Absolutely. He's not going to leave it to 4. Order policy available? I think so. That's kind of the one thing he could have done. Raccoon is order 1 here. 12C freedom. The big boys in the middle, autocracy. And then we'll look at... We don't even have to look at best bot. So he didn't have schools or factory tech yet. Raccoon hitting golden age here. 200 culture. Yeah. This kind of makes the setup that the Raccoon kind of big target here being order and having massive scaling here later. But he's a little bit behind to 12G and Lamp and the schools here. He's just starting to build them. So that is nerve-wracking when the autocratic boys are ahead of you in tech. That's order. Best bot taking economics. Drooling emote. Yeah, there's no way he can. He has to do some kind of military tech here. Lumpen is going probably landship there. So Lumpen will probably have landship and planes when Raccoon gets to either. So let's see. Bestbot went frigates and didn't build them. Yeah, he wanted. He gets the yields from his unique improvement. So these unique improvements are 3+1+1+1 here. That's why he went for it in navigation. It did fix his culture quite a bit. He was getting something like 80 culture before he went navigation, and now he has 130-ish. And he's getting schools in 2 turns. That's nice. Still no ideology though, so he's kind of going schools first here, theoretically. All right, 12G. Frigate timing is something like 85. It's kind of average. You can have it turn 75 if you do some kind of 3-city Great Lipe and Tricity Python with Grand Temple Science or something like that. And you do need gold. It's 120 gold to upgrade one Gallias to frigate. It is very expensive. Or is it 90 gold? Do I remember correctly? How much is it? You remember? You just yesterday upgraded frigates.
I don't know. I had so much money. Why would I?
Yeah, it doesn't
Check on
matter what it
such-
costs.
Such
Ah,
things.
the bourgeois. Would you let Ergo? Would you let that worker be scouting there? Very sus to me. I would be thinking it's gonna start roading there soon. Can we please go watch Garp Sim? Yes, you can go watch. There's a lot of Garp on Frankie's YouTube channel.
Isn't Garp Sim Garp?
Do we have a link for that? There we go. Actually, quite a bit of videos coming up soon. I have three videos edited and uploaded, and I need to do thumbnails. Release. All the previous tournament videos are coming up that I casted. Who's going on what WinCon? The boys in the middle are gonna kill the world. Or die trying. I think 12G here is... I think he's gonna maybe kill a one player and then try Diplo. Who knows? But he's Freedom 3 now with patronage chance. They're kind of low science, kind of low culture, kind of average gold. Golden Age coming. So, you know, he's not in the clear here, most definitely. So people need to mess up badly for him to win Diplo here. But we'll see. Yeah, Zero is having the best game probably now. A little bit behind in science compared to 12-3 and Lampen. But everything is going nicely for Zero here. He's gonna finish honor here. Autocracy 1 only. So they're probably going domination. And then Raccoon and the Coastal Boys are probably trying space one way or the other. So I could see Zero going for best bot here, for example. Yeah, Zero could mix it up. But I think he's most worried here that 12G and Lampen is going to team him. I think that's like a real fear there. But 12G probably doesn't want to do that because for his perspective, it will make Lampen even worst opponent later. Best bot doesn't have ideology, but he probably got a big order there. There's still order policy left for him. Frankthetank. Yes, of course, Luca. Join in, of course. And Mioda and Gaufat, if you guys are here, feel free to join in whenever you feel like it. I want to hear other opinions.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Okay.
How are you doing, Luca?
Hello.
Good morning.
Oh, that was a Civ marathon yesterday. I definitely wasn't able to wake up early today. Though I do see a person's dead already. Is this Grabo getting expoed by Sierra?
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Grido.
Yep. Grapple was building every city universities when Sira showed up with 50 crossbows.
Oh, did he go
And
unis
then
first?
Grapple turned building units. Yeah, he kind of was feeling like his game is not good enough if he doesn't full crit. Like very often happens with Mr. Grabo, but it's alright. It is what it is. Look at that. 500 hammers now on Lampen. We have to take a look at that. So so Sira killed Grabo. Lampen is owner in the middle, killed couple of city states. But basically 5 city owners sim. 12G top left corner with freedom, schools first, unis first into ideology, just simming with 5 city tradition. Sniped Grabo's Petra by 1 turn. Got Hanging Gardens when Grabo went Oracle. And he's got a freedom sim with Patronage Opener, or Patronage 1. So he's probably looking at Diplo later and tries not to get killed here. But he's building units now and he's getting Brandenburg Gate in the expert, yeah, looks like. So he's prepping for war here. He knows it's going to come one way or the other. All right, so let's take a look at Lampen top hammers. He got ideology, he got schools, and now it's just units. Like it's just like it's like
None of this hydro plant bullshit that we saw yesterday. People are
What
actually
is the
building units.
hate? What is the hate towards hydroplanes?
That's a perfectly fine build. In the context of the game, it was all perfectly fine. From the enjoyment of watching it for those last like 4 hours before the nuke started flying, it was decidedly slow.
Very similar hammers with Sira and Lampen. On the exception that Sira doesn't have this big gold pattern that Lampen has. But there's Lampen Scientist. And 5 turns for the next one. So Lumpen is looking like he's actually probably going for the coastal player here. He doesn't want to deal with that scaling order later. And probably now is his best chance to deal with it. Before battleships rule the seas. This is like the problem with that Swords in the Plowshares pick that the Lampen did. Like he's running out of these hill tiles. Yeah, he needs to crank full production now. 10 turn Golden Age. And next policy is in 4 turn. So this could be a place to actually couple of turns into this Golden Age to crank a Rider and get that Autocracy 3. Yeah, the culture is a little bit low. Yeah, he's not gonna get Clausewitz here for this first 4. Most definitely not. And he's not going.
So is Bespot the only one without IDEO in the lobby right now?
We can take a look. He's gonna get it there soon here. He went
Schools first.
navigation. Yeah, he went navigation. He's gonna hit. He's gonna get. We're still gonna wait for that little bit. His industrialization in 3.
At least he gets to choose between order and freedom freely.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't even want auto in his position anyways.
Yeah, but does he get killed by Sira here before that happens? We'll see. If Lampen goes for the other coastal, Sira might go for the other coastal at the same time. We'll see. So what is Sira doing now? Finishing schools. Like Sira's a little bit behind because of that war early. Like Lampen and 12G are a little bit ahead. 4-ish turns. 5 turns maybe. And Sira's Scientist is in 9 turns. Lampen was in 5, I think. And he had Scientist sitting there. So Lampen's deck is... Actually, Lampen has big timing here on Sira, if you think about it.
There's no way they'd ever fight each other, though, right? That's just the way that
Yeah,
they end up
obviously they
losing the
will,
game
but
to someone going to the space. But I mean, like immediately though. I don't think you really want to be killing your auto brother in situations like this when there's the whack-a-mole is about to begin.
yeah, that's a good question. How Lampert sees this. I think Lampert sees his biggest threat is Raccoon's coastal sim. If Raccoon gets to battleships, he's so much more expensive to kill. But it's just that Lampert is ahead attacking compared to Raccoon as well, so he has a window to multiple people here. Only exception is 12G, who's got an equal attack with him. So, like a driver's seat is...
for Mill Academies here. Okay, so he's like really going to slow play this.
Yeah, Zero doesn't have the tech
terrain,
yet.
Though. The terrain to push into Raccoon is just a nightmare, though. It's just rivers and mountains.
Yeah, artillery in 4 and then scientist... artillery in 2 and scientist in 4. Policy in 3. And he already has the cannons built up. It's very hard to defend for Raccoon. For Raccoon, even though
units, right?
Even though this terrain for Raccoon is terrible to attack in, though it's very hard for defend if Raccoon doesn't have the artillery himself.
Yeah, he just doesn't have mass. He doesn't have units and forts right now, and this attack can come in like the next couple of turns, right?
Yeah. So Lampert has like 20 unit builds that actually Raccoon can see with his scout inside the lands there. Yeah, and he has 2 units in front there.
Yeah, he's got a spear, a musket, and a chariot. I don't think that's going to save him.
And Red Fort goes for Mr. Lampen here. Okay, so 12G is just chilling. Let's see. 70 less science per turn than Lampen, and also almost 300 less hammers than Zero. Yikes. Yeah, 12G is freedom.
Natural, though.
Yeah,
and
natural
this will
golden
be a permanent
edge.
natural for the end of the game, I think.
But this kind of looking like how the game state is, that 12G is not going to get raided, or his coastals are not going to get... No one's going to touch them.
No, there's no way Best Spot would want to do anything in Raccoon's in pure defensive mode, too.
Yeah, the demographics looking bleak for Mr. 12G here. Let's take a look at Sierra's situation. This is the most dangerous part for Sierra here. If the others knew that Sierra is a little bit behind, they might take advantage of this. But the window here is not that wide that they could attack Sierra here. Sierra couldn't.
And he's got enough of a standing force that even if they already do come into him, he can delay it enough to get a round of calves and things out, right?
Yeah, I think so. But Lampert has the 10 artillery there. Yeah, he will get through with what Sierra has. Sierra's goal pattern is not that much. He could upgrade Gatlings in the front against artillery. It's still tough. Hello. Loxiv, how you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. This is No Quitters tournament that we're watching here, casting here with Luca and Ergo.
The amount of commitment Lampen's putting into this attack is pretty crazy. He's like fully hammering everything down. He's given up on all scaling. This is just, he's in war mode now. Not a single city is growing anymore.
Yeah, that's what I said previously when he picked the swords, that he will grow at some point and then he will just stop growing max hammers. That's the way he plays. That's why swords has been taken. It's not about some deplate scaling into space. It's about war on that era he understands.
Yeah.
Looks like he's positioning towards 12G here, though.
It looks like he's maybe taking the CS there. Yeah, this is interesting. Like, it's fascinating to watch
Of all the
this,
targets,
guys.
this is not the one I thought he would go for.
Yeah, same. This is the thing that makes this game replayable AF. You never really know what the other players are thinking, except they want to kill Frank. So that's the easy part. You know,
Oh,
so my games are pretty easy. But the other stuff, very hard to call sometimes. Even though we're watching the game here, we have all the information basically, but still sometimes making the call here is hard, right? Why am I playing Disney music? You need to let it go, Delth. I think you have negativity that you need to let it go. I don't know. I think Spotify's building. I think the playlist ran out, and it's just looking at what I had on it. All right, let's go for the other list. Erko knows I love Disney, but I just didn't want to admit it to it.
Frank has been spotted in Epstein files.
Damn. I worry for Bestbot here. He's been locked on all cities on 0 happiness for like the last 4 or 5 turns. And IDEO is still not coming anytime soon to relieve the pressure. This is the time when he should have been able to like scale and be greedy because the rest of the world is going to war, but he just hasn't really been to take advantage of it.
He oversettled.
Gao is saying that all the Bestbot decisions are big questionable. Oh, let's take a look at Bestbot. Let's take a questionable look at his direction.
Question mark.
Kaufat, I did quality control on our casting yesterday, and there's some audio device misconfigured in your stream because my voice was like a robot, more than normally. So take a look at the VOD. There's probably some audio device on some of your software is incorrect. You know what I mean when I listen to it a little bit.
So who has the key wonders this game? Who has Sistine, Himeji, Leaning?
Sistine is Raccoon. Leaning is 12G. I think he same-turned someone.
He same-turned Lampen.
Sira is Himeji and Defender, so he's...
Oh, whoa, Sira's in a really good position then, eh?
Yeah, he is. So I think smart money would say he's gonna get nuked, and that will deal with the Defender issue. But it's looking like Lampen's going for 12G here. Like, that's kind of the meta play when you're in the middle, that you clear one of the corners like Sira did.
Yeah, don't add yourself a new neighbor, because the possessions you do take from Raccoon will be exposed to Bestbot if he does decide to do some battleships.
Yeah, exactly. So 12 killing 12G, what's the... You don't get any new borders, even though he might be the hardest opponent to fight right now.
He's doing this without using Oxford too, so he's still setting himself up to scale into landships or real tanks, which is nice.
So 12G sees nothing here yet. Look at this. Wow. Didn't know just Lampen was just a stealthy maneuverer. Yeah, they do all have schools. Sira was a little bit later to schools than the 12G and Lampen.
So it begins.
There's the war. War is declared, and well, she doesn't even see any units yet.
That's what happens when you use a worker to scout, and it just immediately gets taken.
Okay, so now here comes the upgrades. So how would you defend this other than going landship yourself? It's probably bombers or infantry or
planes,
something.
yeah, you just have to go fast planes here.
But well, she did get Brandenburg in Breslov, so there is something. He knows this will hurt like heck. Anyways, the other guy has 500, 600 hammers. Some say 600, 700, but that's too much.
Boo.
That's overestimation.
Yeah, judging from the mass that 12G has built here, though, unless some miracle happens in the next couple turns, I think he's just going to get absolutely destroyed by all of the arties that are coming his way.
All the Sierra fans must be loving this development here. Because it's just they go get Sierra. And well, she's probably yelling, send help.
No.
No?
He never says a single fucking word. He would die silently.
So that's complete opposite what Miota would do.
Only in few recent years he has taught himself just to say something into microphone if he doesn't like, for example, how he's treated or something else.
Silent but deadly, let's say it like that.
Yeah. Hitman. He's bold hitman.
Does he have the barcode in his neck?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
I think once who actually saw the back of his neck has never spoken with us again.
$600 signs from Zero. And yep, let's go look at the fighting from Lampen's side. I think that's where the camera should be pointed.
Interesting, he's got his Oxford in queue already. He's got no oil, right? So this must just be a little bit of a pre-build. Just getting these hammers out of the way so you don't forget it later.
And Scientist next turn, he's getting rifling now.
Because I can't imagine what he would be Oxfording, right?
Maybe flight. With the Scientist, he can get steam power and then he can get flight. He has some gold and the bombers are with the crazy promotion. That is unique ability, right?
Yeah, and Baku does provide a very convenient plane base. Maybe he is just going right into flight, yeah. That and also secures you Aurora, which is a very, very crucial wonder at the same time.
Yeah. And he's gonna have a policy in 4 turns. So he needs 3 policies for Clausewitz here. And who's gonna stop him with Clausewitz? Not me. Chat, don't look at me. And he's just farming right now. Like this is so dirty. Getting these yields from these city-state skills. How you doing, Ashwin? How you doing? I watched the VOD yesterday and you were giggling with Miota. So it must have been a long day for you guys too. Good day, Governors. How you guys doing? How you doing? It's all good here. We're watching the No Quitters Tournament Playoff Game 3. Welcome. Am I the Agent 69? Is that the joke you made? Oh, 67? Okay. You made me say it again. God damn it. I stumbled on it randomly. Oh. Astronomy now. So what did he pick with that? Oh, he didn't pick anything with Oxford. I was reading chat and that was a mistake. Now I missed what he was going for. That's bad.
Never read the chat.
Yeah, that's, you know. Like, look at this. Steam power in 4, dynamite in 5 when you see the other guy having dynamite already. That is unfair. Oh, this will settle it. Who's the better war player? I think the cards they got handed, aka the land and the civs, are not quite equal. Like there you see it. All mounted armored and bomber units receive the Wally promotion. There's no 6 legions anymore. They nerfed the legions, Korea. Imagine that. You only get 3. But
Korea,
it gives the heroic epic promotion to all your units, though.
Korea has been exposed of being new to Civ.
Yeah.
Shame on you, Koreas.
It's Steam power in 2 and then scientist in 4. But these calves they are nasty. Like let's face it. They are nasty. See what tells me that? The normal calves has 2 swords crossed, and the Manchu calf has sword crossed with a rifle. So it's obviously much stronger. Whoa! Korea saying he thinks well, she holds. Whoa. How are you doing, Achilles? Congratulations, Achilles, for getting into the final. Nicely done. Lampen is bad in war. He never was good. Whoa. Controversial. Mama.
I know, I guess your and mine clicks are old man clicks as well, so we shouldn't be gaslighting Lampen.
Yeah, that's right. Achilles is getting old as well. That's why he didn't do any war yesterday. He just ran to space like a rat.
We
I'm
had a
just gonna
war.
say it. Yeah, right. But you're too old, guys, so it doesn't count. Coastal war, point and click with your nuke, ergo that doesn't count. That's not a real war.
That's how grown men were in,
Right.
you know?
From their armchairs in their basement.
Yeah.
Did he actually go electricity there? What? Oh, he wasted so much science if he went there. So he was going statue, I think. Well, he might actually do it still here. So chat, who's gonna win this fight here? I feel that Lampen has the upper hand quite a bit. Let's say he has the advantage by a 15 artillery. Am I as bold as 12G? I have a thick hair.
Webcam stream.
Whoa. What's in it for me, Ergo?
Popularity, women,
Seamen? What did you say?
semen as well.
Okay, okay. I'll think about it. That cav is
Seamen, maybe?
unique unit. It's like you see there on the bottom left, 36 strength. So it's 2 extra strength and it has a volley promotion. So it gets bonus attacking cities. So you can technically slam cities down with this cav. But you need to be bold. Get it, chat? Yeah, this only thing here is a little bit awkward. This river and all the hills in front of Plodiv. So it is kind of defensive.
And 12G actually looks to be in a reasonable spot here now. He's got 6 or 7 arteries firing.
How many?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
He is just
no.
lacking that little bit of frontline mass to be able to safely hold and swap.
No forts.
And no forts, yeah.
What we saw there was Lancer is most definitely not the unit to counter these. It most definitely those cavalry didn't take any damage. Slamming that one Lancer. A railroad in 3.
Okay, he only has 4 arties out, with 2 more being built. Yeah, Lumpen has at least 14, if not more. It's really, really hard to be efficient and effective when you're being out-traded on range shots that much. Oh, he completed... Is that a tech steal? Oh, that's a nice tech steal. Probably gets him closer to oil.
Look at the combat spam there. Did you read it all, chat? It's a steamroll, best bot dies in seconds. Ooh, I see Citadel there. On best bot lands from the minimap.
Oh, Sierra is going into best spot here. Well, that's a tragic end for best spot's game.
I think it's a relief.
I think he's going in too early.
I think it's a relief for
Leave.
best bot.
Oh, a relief. Oh, a relief. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Considering he has a single unit out right now.
Who's
One
attacking
rifle.
who? Fly the whales. It's your guess is as good as mine. But here on my screen, it's Lampen attacking Dwelchi here, and Dwelchi picked Freedom, which is it's kind of sus. He does get a policy here, which is a scientist, so he is kind of close-ish to landship.
Freedom
But does he
Land.
have anything to upgrade left? Now that he pulped the Golden Age, he has 100 gold per turn, but you know,
Yeah,
the mass
scientist in 2
artillery might be
turns.
too much. Ooh, this Citadel I don't like. I don't like it, but it's desperation mode, I think. Weak look at Cyrano.
That's what I meant when I said that I don't like 12G picking Freedom. He just gets insta-killed.
Did say that. Zero Science at 666. And there's absolutely 0 units on the commerce players' borders. Zero's gonna pick up 3 freshly baked Big Ben. Zero's gonna pick the naval text from best bot as well, which is hilarious. Because he's only going in with Cav. So let's actually see what best bot has. Yeah, it is not much. It's not even factories. Go back to single player. Whoa. So rude.
Oof. I am actually single playing now. What would you do about this, Garp?
Oh, he clicked freedom? Whoa. Whoa.
Freedom and freedom fighters.
There are absolutely
Now he tripled
hilarious.
his army. And
Absolutely
Yes,
hilarious three legions of Stepper. It's
he
too
tripled his
little too
army.
late, literally. Oh. Zero does need to bring artillery for that 64 strength cap, though. Let's go for the real fight. We already saw the main part, which was those legions appearing. That's the peak of Best Bot's defense.
Yeah, Sierra does have the ready coming at least.
So there's the counter
This one.
Citadel. Yeah, this is how it's gonna go. Like the other guy is full honor there with piety, so he's gonna over Citadel you like 1 billion times. But it's a rough spot, so can I really be too judgmental here? Yeah. About Lampen's game, like Dwelchi went universities first, and he's still behind in tech diver schools to Lampen. It is crazy. That's just how strong honor sim can be. Zero had amazing. That's the second tournament. Is the one Achilles won. Zero had amazing game. Killed Hoipoloi and then got teamed. Yep. Oh, look at this citadel that Lampen pushes in. Whoa, yikes. Straight into the fields. Ryan Achilles, exactly. PTC's been watching these games. Whoa, OG PTC remembers these legendary moments. Big question is, has Carp recovered from losing to Dartifact? Oh.
No recovery from that. Just permanently banned from NQ.
Is he? What happened? Clearly not. Oh, that's hilarious, man. What did you say, Ergo? Garp is permanently banned from NQ. Or Dartifact
He's
is.
not.
What are you talking about?
For losing for Dartifact. To Dartifact.
Oh, right. You were making a joke and I missed it completely. Oh, look at the yellow units. It's Manchuria, so it kind of makes sense. I remember Gaufat was... Everyone changed voice channels and Gaufat was left on the old channel and they were plotting teaming Gaufat in... Oh, leaving the channel. I remember this drama. Hilarious. Hilarious.
North American drama.
Oh, that's so smart, man. Can't believe it. Achilles playing bugged Civ in that final. It's so smart from Achilles. Imagine Achilles planning all this. He's gonna pick the bugged Civ in the final. Incredible.
He got to this
He
final
deserves
by
even
playing,
more respect for that.
He got to this final by playing 6 qualifier games. I think there's something wrong with Achilles.
That's good point. Achilles plays 6 qualifier games. That's hilarious. Oh, I was messing with Arvius yesterday in our game because he gifted a victory to Achilles that now meant the final. So, so you should be very thankful for Arvius for all his good work supporting Achilles' second cup run or championship run. What a nice guy.
Philgine's dying.
I was very proud of 12G sniping that Petra and building Grabo's hanging garden earlier. And now Lampen comes and ruins everything. Kind of sad.
At least he's not giving any textiles. because it looks like Lumpin's already well ahead of him on the way to land ships here.
But what we can say about this lobby is way lower quality than our lobby yesterday, where Night's Dawn put the 114 land ships into me. So this one I would have beat yesterday defending easily. I'm just gonna throw that in there as a rage bait. Okay, let's take a look at the others. So Sierra.
So Raccoon has used this moment to just entirely fully greed. He has still built no extra land units and has only started to build Tumba frigates.
I think he's going laps. Makes totally sense when they're isolated coastal.
Surely he has
It's
to
a-
at least
it's a
push
battleship
first, though, yeah.
build-up.
He's got oil.
It's a battleship build-up, I think. But there's no one to battleship when Bestbot is dying.
I think these are just defensive because he can hold his
Yeah.
coast really, really well from Lumpin's attack here if he has
Actually-
battleships up.
Actually, that's a great point. Like, he can put battleship both sides on this pointy landmass in the corner here. And there's
peninsula.
no running through this if he gets planes as well. If he has planes coverage and battleships, he's kind of good to go. But it's just that Lumpin will have so many units coming. It's gonna be like 30 tanks. So what are you gonna do? How many battleship shots can you have there? It's a good question, right? Oh, the cat is slapping the other cat. So much goddamn trauma. That's a perfect emote for some trauma. Some hour NQ level trauma. It's basically as important as a cat slapping another cat. What's happening here? Oh, recap. Yeah, well, she's making him pay. Even though he did everything for getting the science right, I think the mistake was patronage 1 and not patronage 2, and he didn't ally all the 3 cultural cities that Dear Lumpen early enough. Like, she should have taken the culture from the CS and the science policy, and he should have befriended all the city-states on the map for extra science. He could have maybe gotten here a little bit earlier, because this timing, for all that it is, it's just not good enough here, unfortunately, for 12G.
My main problem was, as I said, going freedom over autocracy. There
Yeah.
is no fucking way he survives freedom near the liberty honor. No, I mean honor other guy and liberty other guy. Zero autocracy, whatever. Like, they're just too strong to 1v1
Yeah.
him. You usually you play freedom when there is a possibility to 1v1 your neighbor that is wider, bigger, stronger.
Yeah. We've seen these coastal freedom games that are very strong when you have tons of gold per turn. Like,
Yeah, Frank,
didn't
yesterday,
we
by the way, I made like what, 400 gold per ton with embargo Portugal and embargo city states. I had no externals.
Oh, that's pretty good. But yeah, like, did we say raccoon, or it was show me your genitals that's procrastinated? last tournament we saw, or last or previous tournaments we see these freedom games that are like 1,000 gold per turn on the coast, and then go pay space and do some kind of game like that. Freedom needs a big gold per turn to be competitive with the hammers and combat modifiers on autocracy.
From my perspective, maybe not as gold. You need a lot of culture as a freedom, even more than order. Because you need both full ratio and maybe freedom 9, freedom 8, just to be competitive.
Yeah.
Because yesterday I had like a few less hammers than white boys. Like 100 less hammers when I was in 4 cities.
Wow, but you got that all thing there. You have that isolation that you needed yesterday for sure. That's exactly the land type you need with freedom. That you had this good isolation, like little bit like what Raccoon has. He has those mountains, but you had even better. Oh, he would be railroad next turn, and yes, 400 hammers behind Sierra. Yeah, it's the end times for our friend 12G there. Let's take a look at the best bot now. Sierra. Yeah, it's kind of same story here. Just a little bit cheaper for Sierra, I think. Yeah, best bot doesn't have military science yet here. And he's unhappy.
Certainly looking grim.
Yep. I'm thinking, is Lampe getting any tech from...
No, he's getting nothing from
Dolce. No.
He was just ahead of him into combustion and was hard teching it.
And he still has happiness here. Gold pattern went down, but he's still
but he didn't have
6k
oil.
gold.
He might have stolen archaeology from that first city capture.
Look at this 6k gold. Oof. So he has scientist in 3. And did he has Oxford. So that's for railroad then. So this scientist will bring him at least oil and pretty close because it's almost same time as biology physics.
He already has railroad.
Yeah, that's what I said.
His 3 turns attack into combustion already.
Oh, so he Oxforded railroad. That's what I was.
I don't think he used Oxford at all.
He did. We just saw it.
Oh, did he?
He did use it.
Am I crazy? My stream behind?
Yeah, he used it in the expand there. Hetuala, I think. Oh, he's gonna get a steal there. Let's see if the city falls before he gets the steal. Wonder what that steal might be, because there couldn't really be any tech that the other guy has that he doesn't already have. Yeah.
$2,000 science out of electricity. Holy. And the city. Wow, that's incredible for him.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a 3-way here soon. Raccoon, Lampen, and Sierra. I feel he's making way too many roads on the bottom side here, Lampen. He has a profit for oil as well. Yeah, he still needs to build a lot of railroads inside his own cities. Let's take a look at Sierra now.
I've noticed that something in the last couple of games that Dinka was doing it, Achilles was doing it too. They wildly over railroad the interior of their own lands and end up losing like 100 plus gold per turn. It was crazy at the end of the game yesterday. I think Achilles was on like 30 gold per turn or something like that right before he won, just from how many railroads he had in his land.
It's just that they
Railroads are
prioritize
OP.
maneuverability.
Yeah.
Railroads are working under the Fallout. That's the reason.
Oh, so even if you get nuked, you can maintain that.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay.
Hero actually went unhappy here taking the city. Look at that. Oh, he's the deal's ended, I guess. $730 science from Zero now, so he's top science, I think. Railroad in 4, so he's still a little bit behind.
Check Raccoon.
Check what?
Raccoon.
Okay.
I think he should be having more science.
Similar size than Zero. Going radio, so is he actually going labs with this scientist next turn? By far the highest culture per turn, by the way. Order 4 already. Whoa. He will, if he goes labs, he is gonna get teamed so hard, it's unbelievable.
Like you just have to go battleships before labs here. There's no way you can do this glass cannon. Absolutely insane.
He has oil.
He has oil, yeah. So he can just, if Eurus is saying he has Oxford ready, so he can probably just Oxford battleships whenever he needs to. Though he needs flight for that first, right? So.
Is there some drama between Mioda and Garb in the chat right now? Because I love to see it. I'm a big fan of all kinds of soap opera drama, especially when it happens on my chat. My affection, there's plenty to go around. You know, no need to compete for it.
Yeah, sure. Looks like he's going to Oxford Labs here. That's a line of play.
That's a line of thought we try to avoid.
I wonder what the mill score difference between him and his two neighbors is right now.
Okay, so he got a scientist, but he will get already the next scientist in 4 turns. 570 hammers. Oh, this is so funny. All the choices he could be making. Even if he Oxford's labs, he will be very quickly to battleships anyway.
Yeah, guaranteed to be there in
it
4.
will take like 3 or 4 turns for Lampe to get his army into him. So he will get there. Like, look at this. Flight 1 turn. So he's fine. He's fine going labs.
I don't know if I agree with that. Because he still has to build them all in every city, and then he's not building military.
Why am I laughing
Like,
the
I would
hardest
want
I've
every
had
single
all
tile
day?
covered in a battleship right now. And be, 2 gunpowder units deep in front.
He's thinking about it, maybe. W. Engineer coming up. Oh, he wants to engineer. You know what? He wants to engineer it so badly.
The Christo. Send the alarm bells. Singing wide across the map.
Could be a massive trap to engineer that wonder. Just saying. This is a good song. Big Smiler. I agree with you. This is a banger. And boys in TeamSpeak don't hear the music, so I'm gonna tell them what this is. It's a Miracle with Ellie Goulding. They don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
So Raccoon did Oxford Labs. Huh. Can't say I actually like this decision.
Eep, tell me about the anime from this singer. Just outside the game, I like. Whoa! I need to look that up.
I watched this one. Yeah, but I don't recall because this is an ending and I always skip endings.
Rarely. I only care about the one viewer that actually really loves me. That's called Rarely. That's the only thing I really care about. Okay?
Rarely somebody loves you.
Yeah. Yeah, really. Oh, I'm only saying it because I know Rarely Rarely cringes. Oh, Rarely, look at that. Look at that ergo. Whoa. You're getting hearts too, man. Oh. Oh, you're talking about this picture here?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, I would have been surprised if you knew.
I've done many cringe jokes today, Ergo. But you know?
That jokes is okay, Frank, but knowing knowing some Korean manhwa is something else.
All right. We're obviously watching Raccoon, but all the others are
Oh,
fighting
he
because he's
bought his
brave
lab.
enough to go labs.
Last
did you say,
second,
Luca?
love it. He just bought his cap lab last second there.
That's a 10 out of 10 coastal rat play right there. How is Dwelchi still in the game, chat? What? Fucking take that, Lumpen. Quite literally. Is there anyone in the chat whose favorite song this one is? I Want It That Way. It's Backstreet Boys, not Take That. Sorry, my bad. I know nothing. I think we are in the same track that Ashwin and Mioda's cast yesterday. It went off the tracks quite hard. It fell apart. The boys were giggling there like 12-year-old girls at one point when I watched it. When I watched the VOD. It was great. I loved you guys having fun. I loved you guys having fun yesterday. It's great. Did you love my game yesterday? Really? Arvius said yesterday that we saw it coming. Everyone saw it coming 30 turns before, but no one could do anything about it. Don't you just love those games? You're just sitting there 40 turns waiting for
Oh, landships have been upgraded.
unpreventable death. Amazing. Feels amazing, man. Wow, 12C is still alive. What the hell?
I don't think for much longer. He just had all the land ships upgraded on his borders. Like, sure,
Take a
he's
look.
going to be there next turn, it looks like, from this Oxford he's popping, but he only has gold to upgrade 1. Meanwhile, Lumpen still has 3k gold in the bank.
He used half of it for upgrades. He had 6k or something.
Yeah, and he's got all of these land ships upgraded. It's crazy. Oh, his GA is about to end, and Sierra's looking 150 hammers up on Lumpen right now. It's kind of spooky.
It's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough fight for Lumpen to fight Zero here. Even though Zero is a little bit behind, still, I think, to him in tech.
Let's see, Sierra's attacking Flight right now. About to pop Oxford. We're pre-building it at least. He has oil, but not improved. Looks like he might be moving stuff towards also being able to attack Raccoon. Maybe steal his way to labs.
Yeah, like the Raccoon is very interesting to keep tabs on because he's the question mark here. He can offset this triplet here. Triad. What is this? What is it
by
called?
dying to both of them and feeding labs.
Triangle. Triangle was the word I was looking
Teaming
for.
triangle, yes.
Yeah. Wow. National Epic turned 120, chat.
Oh no.
Labs everywhere. Christo? Wow, he waited this long to engineer it. It's just like you go in a full pen of bulls and wave that. I missed that joke and I hate it. Oh God.
Stocks, broadcasts, please build units.
You
Please
go
build
into that
units.
gauge of bulls and wave that red flag. Luca, did you make some joke I missed? Oh my God. I hate it. That's the one thing I hate the most is not being in on a joke. Six to 7% of skill. What are they? What is he singing? Oh my God! You all failed the test. There, Cosette. I should add to the bot. Whoever types that out, it's immediately 10-minute. 10-minute ban. Oh my God, that's so toxic. From
I
Britney
have
Spears.
an automatic command from bot that allows you to set yourself on timeout, 10 minutes timeout.
Looks like Best Spot's played his last recap games here. I don't think he has enough boat power to take a city back again. Maybe one more, but
Ooh, look at this.
he's down to 3 frigates, and most of the privateers have pretty low HP.
Is he actually trolling Syrah here, like hardcore recapping? Look at this. Zero, have fun with your one pop expands, your capture cities. Oh, Manila got recapped at least. He's actually listening to the Civ 5 soundtrack. He has it on 40%. What? That's insane. That's the most sociopathic thing I've seen today. He's actually listening to Civ 5
There's a surprisingly
soundtrack.
large number of people who listen to the soundtrack.
Whoa.
It's crazy.
Mind is blown. Should we listen to that, chat? Would you love to listen to the game soundtrack instead of my playlist? Because there are, not saying my playlist doesn't have any caveats. Hey, Pretty Spears. Right now. Smiler comes with a big no right there. Oh my god. Maybe we missed something. Playing this game 15 years about the original soundtrack. Maybe there are some gems that we just forgotten about. Okay. Is 12G dead? Someone actually making a question about the game. Well, you tell me, chat.
Yeah, he doesn't look alive.
Ergo has been on fire today, I have to say. Absolutely on fire. He made me audibly laugh multiple times. And he comes with the facts. He comes in with the facts, and somehow they make me laugh almost every single time. Like this one. Sometimes the funniest thing you can see is the most obvious thing. Just saying it out loud is the correct thing to do. Wow, look at this. Also, 12G comes with this artillery creep on the background for the recaps. So this is kind of what you have to do, actually. I always thought that when I'm losing, okay, I'm gonna lose. It is what it is. But this is for the other players. If Lampen lets this happen, it is it is his fault. If he allows this recap, it's not that 12G is griefing here, right? Because he should recap it because he's playing it for the other players right now, right? So I've been kind of wrong thinking it differently.
Oh, he didn't lose his cap, so why wouldn't he recap actually?
Yeah. I'm not saying there's anything wrong. It is it is the thing to do. You have to do it. You have to recap it.
That's why I usually try to kill all the units and then get the cities.
Yeah, exactly. We thought this war was ending in 3 turns. Now that I'm thinking about it, it is not much more than 3 turns actually. It's I almost said it, but it's something around 6 turns. As you want Aswin streams with Cam. Whoa. I cannot promise you that, honestly. I can't. But you need to ask different people. Everyone has their price, Benji. Okay? Everyone. I need to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Ergo, you have the show.
Okay, boys and girls. Write in chat your favorite Civ in Lekmap. Let's see how many good players around. Yeah, and I think Ashwin, because Raccoon went labs, actually, he may be teamed. Like with leftovers from this war, they can team up and just use their leftovers to fight Raccoon. Big Smiler loves Polynesia. Chat, crucify him. I love that Incas are not that OP in Lake when they are good, because in Lake you do not have such mountain ranges, so you never have these OP tiles everywhere.
And this map is even more relatively mountainy than it used to be in the last map version.
Sometimes, rarely, I see some like good mountain ranges, but it's super rare case. And it's not that good for Inca, but for example for Armenia.
So where is Sira turning his army now that he got the coastline cleared? And Bespot is still in the game somehow.
He has 3 cities in the coast. But Sira may make him leave.
180 hammers on Sira. Yikes. 200 culture actually, so he fixed it a little bit.
Yeah, Benj is a giant pass playing with 12G, he's never yapping. He dies silently.
He's been excellent. Like him being in this tournament has elevated. He's made everyone 2 inches taller in the tournament. Like he's made us all look better for playing good and the character he is. It's been excellent. Just very respectable for him to join the tournament. Love it. It's also making players like Lampen and Achilles and these other boys play better. Just raising the bar, showing how it's done. Nothing but respect. Yeah. Oh, he made Miota. He made something else 2 inches longer on you, man. I know it. Your brain, right? Sira clicks. Ashwin. Who's saying that? Who is Ashwin? How dare you disrespect Sira's clicks here? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna tell on him. This is Carpaccio making fun of me.
Who is Mr. Rush?
Carpaccio, have you always been the funny guy in the group?
Ashwin, you should train better to go 6x7, you know?
Ashwin, take all the tips you can get, you know? Free advice, always take it. Always take it. Right, Sira's figuring it out.
You know,
and if anyone talks shit about Sira's old man clicks, they will be permanently banned on NQ. Probably.
True.
Maybe. So, okay, think about it deeply and hardly.
You know, there is the same kind of meme about numbers, like in Russian-speaking community, it's 52. I still do not know what does it mean. Same goes with 67, just a funny number, haha. But the tendency is quite tedious. Like
No one knows what it means, Ergo. Don't bring any reason or don't bring any
I
thinking
don't
into
want to
this
go to
memes.
jail accidentally, So it's way better to know the number, before you go in deep inside.
You know who knows all the numbers is Ashwin. He knows all the numbers. So if anyone has any questions, ask Ashwin. Okay, he's the magician of the group. So I delegate.
I think
Ah.
I think everybody has missed the joke I was talking. I was telling.
No, we all got it. Don't worry about it.
I had a situation in real life when I actually forced girl to show her passport, to show her ID card. I mean,
Well,
Light
Raccoon
of Wales.
seems to have gotten away with his greed here.
Let's take a look at Raccoon.
He's teching atomic theory now. He's going to be pretty quick to nukes here.
Are we rooting secretly for Raccoon here, chat? Oh my god, he's been Crabbo died, so someone must do the greeting. Oh, he's not even going for the real planes here.
Just
think-
straight uranium.
Straight
think-
uranium, not even going radar first. Whoa. Whoa.
Grabber had a scout that actually has beaten some of Raccoon units. And the greed was like around Phoenician Empire.
He got a lot of respect for me engineering that CN Tower, or what's it called? Christo.
Christian?
Yeah, right, that one. He's building a carrier now, and now he's finally building some anti-air. Like those bombers, they're no joke from Manchuria. Look, they're crashing.
I think he needs more land defense against tanks. He must produce in Lancers to upgrade them into 80 guns. I don't know about Remicturia. I think going Hellis would work way better.
I don't think he's going to have a chance to get to nukes here at all.
Yeah, because
Sear's already on land ships. He's certainly going to not be sitting around for a while, right?
yeah, and Manchuria has a bonus against fortified targets. Yeah, and Hellis cannot fortify. So Manchuria just do nothing against Hellis. And order tanks do nothing against Hellis as well.
Well, looks like reload. So that's a good time for Frankie to get a snack. We've been streaming 5 hours straight. So I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back at you in 2 minutes when they reload up.
All right, so we're down to the trio. Looks like maybe one more turn for 12G to, for Limpin to finish up 12G's remaining city here and then get a move on to stealing labs. Sear's sitting on Defender, Himeji, and has the Third Empire now, so it's probably him. I think his tech's still a little bit behind. But Raccoon's surely just getting teamed and dying from the position he's put himself in.
That's why I told he should kind of go Hellis.
because the Auto Boys don't want to allow a third person to become a triangle member. They want to simplify this to a duel as soon as possible. And there's no fear of, someone on a corner of the map just sneaking out a win con while you're duking it out. Though Sierra being up -12 here is more than a little suspect. And he's almost entirely relying on Lumpen for happiness. Oh, that could go poorly.
What are we thinking is better off right now, Sierra or Lumpen? What do you guys think? Who's in a better spot?
Very hard to say. It really depends on what happens in this next turn or two of, okay, now there's 3. What are we doing?
Yeah. Like they have to answer this question themselves. Sierra has Landship here. He's going labs. Going broadcast tower tech. And building planes. Preparing alongside his and Lumpen's border. Lumpen's is, he's turned it to 11 and he's playing on strategic mode. Chat, you didn't see this coming. Strat mode enabled. And Sierra, he magic defender, so I think he's the one to beat in this game. Sierra's defensive bonus is just too much. Probably needs to get nuked to die.
I hope City State Sierra could tribute.
Zero happiness, actually. So he might be in trouble if he gets warped, because he will be probably getting happiness
He's very
from...
reliant on Lumpen right now. I think I saw a 12 happiness deal just go through between the two of them.
Yeah, Lumpen is 30 happiness. So he's no problem with that. But his culture is 160. He did get to Clausewitz. So he has everything he needs. So let's take a look at Raccoon then. He has infantry now and battleship tech. 200 gold pattern. He is struggling with happiness too. But he could ally the city-state best bot left unallied. Yeah, very long border between Lumpen and Zero here. And actually, look at this. Raccoon sending battleships into Zero.
Just a little tax across the coast.
Yeah, and he really doesn't mind getting an extra cap for the resources. Like, his big problem is like not having enough oil for the defense. And he's sending everything into Zero right now, huh? Very interesting.
This surely can't be correct. You want to have at least a line of battleships defending your home, right?
Well, they might be thinking that they need to deal with Zero. If they both thinking Zero is the big threat here, like Lumpen obviously would love Raccoon on his side and then deal with him later, not the other way around. Would it be actually for Raccoon better to be on Zero's side here? That's actually other question. Which would be better for Raccoon? Whose side should he on, regardless of who of these two is the strongest? The one thing is that Lumpen doesn't have Lumpen has full honor, but Zero doesn't have. Does Zero have full honor? I guess they both have no full honor. So that's not an issue. Both of them can Citadel into this core. Core 3 cities Raccoon has. Both Lumpen and Zero Citadel used some generals the previous wars, but they obviously can fade by more. Took the worst policy in the game. Did he take Iron Curtain? Oh, he's actually thinking about taxing those Grabo cities as well on the other side.
Sierra's somehow minus 15 all of a sudden. What happens here?
What the hell is happening? Yikes.
Minus 143 gold per turn.
I did earlier say that Sierra will not have happiness issues later. Because his unit ability. I did say that, chat.
Who cares about having a Himeji Defender when you're fighting at minus fucking 15?
Yeah,
with
yeah,
30%
that kinda...
combat debuff, right? Completely undoes it.
Oh, he doesn't have... He's something like 15 cities and he's building the Happiness Wonder now. The National Wonder in Krabo's Gap. Wow, this is actually surprising. And that's because there's not that much happiness in his religion. Ceremony of Burial is the only one that gives him happiness. And he's... How are the city-state allies? He could... And his Autocracy 4.
There's a happiness one, but the thing is he's just never going to have the money to get that. When he's bleeding out half of his bank every turn.
Wow, this is turning around for Sierra quite badly. Because if the other players realize this, they could capitalize on this fast. Oh, he didn't build all the zoos. He's missing a zoo in his cap. First and foremost. Wow. So does this change anything? Is anyone paying attention to this?
He's got no policies. Soon, like 11 turns for his next policy. So it's not like he can have another auto, take the happiness from courthouses and constabularies policy, which would really save him here. But like if Lumpin ever decks on him, he's cooked. Like, he'd be even he's gonna be minus 27 happiness.
And Sierra still having these medieval units drinking his gold pattern there.
Okay, and we fixed to -2 all of a sudden. I guess that's a courthouse finishing. Oh, and Sabu's getting... Okay, so he might actually come out of this.
Oh, look at that best bot. Best bot pillages every single tile there. That's hilarious, dude. Oh. That's when that chat, that is when you are very serious with your hobby, okay? What is Best Bot saying? Chorus, I should have classical slammed him, like you said. Maybe. Police state, right. Kellen is saying that's the happiness policy from constabularies. But I feel like, did Sierra build all these happiness buildings, like zoos everywhere already? I'm not so sure about that.
I don't see many zoos in his build queues.
$1.3k sires now on Raccoon. Only one in labs, right? Let's just check that the Lumpen didn't go there. Oh, Lumpen is going labs, 6 turns. But in that time, Raccoon will pull away quite far because he's double science to Lampen now. So this is an interesting turnaround that could happen here.
And here comes the tax force. Raccoon is
Okay, let's
sacking
take a look.
these Bruneian cities.
That is actually something that could even help Sira more than it hurts him. The main thing for Sira probably was that he got best bot out of the game. And main thing for Raccoon here is probably getting the cap and getting the oil. I don't think he needs this expand that much. Best, but why you think you were so far behind in science? What was the reason for that, and could you have fixed it somehow? What should have you done? What do you think? The island cities, right. Yeah, it makes sense, right. Yeah, you probably should have all the national wonders at least built at the, when you... Let's say Hermitage is a big one, right? When you plant those. Yeah, it's always kind of sketchy to do that. But I think your coastline, it wasn't enough. So you most definitely needed to do something. And I think settling that could have been maybe with order, like resettlements. Like get all the national wonders done. It was very rough for you not going schools faster than you did. You also went navigation before schools or factories, which can hurt you a lot. Right. Brunei is a scaling city. That's true. It's true. Yeah, I agree. I don't blame you selling those cities. It could have been done differently, I guess. Is my point. Okay, so Raccoon is fighting Sira. And that's just fine for Lampen, right? He doesn't mind
Navigation preschools is a bad decision here. Like you anyways need to work your hammer tiles to build factories and schools ASAP, and then you can continue scaling with navigation after schools. And Exploit Brunei is not the best decision. You play maximum Exploit 2 with Brunei.
So, how is Sira now? Is Sira fighting this? He probably shouldn't.
She's probably just going to take all those land units into the southern cities here. Oh, labs for
Easy
Lampen.
tax for Raccoon, by the way, because Sira next cities.
Sira's behind, so I don't know. What is he getting?
Land ships.
Really?
Bottom tax.
Yeah, Raccoon's taking refrigeration right now.
Absolute giga-brain play if he's getting decks there.
And it's good for him just to prevent Sira from building any navy from this
Right,
cities.
he has the coastal control, which is huge in a Civ game.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what stopped me yesterday when actually 3 other players had a big fleet, so I couldn't assert dominance.
Right. What was Molly play yesterday? Because I didn't see the latter
He
part
played
of your...
Honor.
Yeah, but what did he do late game? Did he...
Died.
Who did
Two
he die
battleships.
to?
2 battleships.
Oh,
Persian.
your battleships.
No, Persian. Zlobada killed him. Zlobada played Liberty
Wow.
as Persia.
Wow. Yeah, he did.
He-
He did. Yeah.
He had all his expans on the coast.
Except the one with the wonder.
Except capital city.
He had one inland with Kailash.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, mostly coastal, most definitely, yeah. Lol, dude. You're looking at the pikemen standing off with the crossbows. Yeah, there's still some medieval trash that no one's gonna ever probably promote on these bad boys borders here. Now, oh, look at this. Zero's getting laps next turn. Turn 26. And Lampen is also moving his stuff. Towards whoever's left, basically. He has that upgrade code still there. He's going ballistic now. So did he also get laps already? I was just looking at it. It was like 5 turns away from laps, wasn't it? Not sure about that.
All right. Well, sadly, I must depart. Best of luck.
All
with the rest of
right,
the
Luca.
cast.
Thank you so much for joining us. It's always a pleasure.
Always
Thank you
pleasure,
so much.
Frankie.
See you later, man.
User disconnected from your channel.
Small toilet break. I'll be right back. There you go. You got this. I'm gonna put Dragoon on. PS now? Okay, that makes sense. Just like a tiny little bit of a taxing there. Nothing major. So what's the continuation for this? Somehow Sira made it to labs. And Lampen is actually massing forces at Raccoon's border here. This is looking great for Sira. Absolutely great. Oof. Some people are just allergic to fish, you know what I'm saying? Right, landship's coming. They are kind of like cardboard boxes when it comes to battleship defending them, so, you know, you need a bunch of them to make a difference. And Raccoon's battleship most definitely need to hurry up getting back to cap. No cap. Raccoon here. And Sirius is building labs now, isn't he? Let's take a look. Yes, Zero does play plenty of Ghost himself. So what is he actually saying then? Now the coastal Brunei coastal has like 2 culture. Zero has still 3 scientists coming up. Look at that. This is a lot of clicking. This is the time of the game that it actually starts hurting your arm. If you haven't practiced your wrist enough with making these railroads. It's like your wrist is gassed. And Sierra's oil is on exactly on Lampen's border at Panama City there. Still kind of no gold at all on Sierra. And 500 less science than Raccoon with labs. Raccoon getting scientist in 2 turns. So what does that bring him? Is that real planes already? 181 gold per turn. Little bit of happiness still there. 10 trade routes out of oil. He does have an oil node he could improve with Akko, but that's the 4th ring. And 1 at Biblas. And 1 at Sidon. So he did go refrigeration and he is improving them. Okay, I see. But how does he defend against the citadels? That could be the thing that is very undefensive for him. Zira has him a G defender, yep. He can lose a duel if there's nukes flying around. Then he can lose it. It's very hard to lose a duel, you're right. If you have those defensive bonuses. Yeah, he will get... The next scientist will get him to radar. Yep. Lampen is building labs now everywhere as well. Yeah, he does need them against Sierra later. But he has to do the heavy lifting here fighting Raccoon, most definitely. Like, Sierra has got the easier end of the stick. Having to fight Crabbo and best bot, let's be honest. Yep. Yeah, they did say, Luca did say before he left that Sierra is getting happiness from these other boys. He has 1 general in Breslov. He should bring that over, right? Yeah. The fleet is slowly moving out from raiding. He's taking a little bit of a look. What kind of planes are there? Not many. Not many planes at all, actually. So it's mainly land army. So how is Lampen going to push into this? That's the big question. I'm guessing rocket arty, not rocket arty, real tanks, obviously. Yeah. Raccoon is in a good shape here, but is this enough land units to block? Easily happens that he loses all the land units and then there's nothing to block, and then how... Doesn't matter how many battleships you have, it's you still get... cities still get killed. Yeah, it was after schools. Yeah. Yeah, Bestbot was just behind.
Why am I typing in your chat, Frank?
I have no idea why anyone is typing in my chat.
I'm getting smarter by this now.
Whoa! Where you're very smart, that's the reason. I already rolled 137, but you went flying high over that. Good lord. What happened to Nightstone overnight? I think it's like a... something went wrong.
Maybe he has nice Down syndrome.
Fucking hell. Nightstone syndrome. Grabbo, what happened? Was it... Grabbo, was it too much greed or too little greed?
Oh, we actually Raccoon builds the very wonder. Grabbo actually.
Grabbo,
Hasn't
people are
finished.
building Grabbo's wonders. Where is Grabbo when you need him, man? God damn. By the farm. 6'7" IQ. Hell, what a memer. God, playing Civ 9 hours straight. Oh my god, whose idea was this? Like, it makes zero sense. You all failed the IQ test of typing the numbers. BTC, you don't have no idea how the IQ works. 91 is below average by default. 100 is the average. Oh my god. Hell. Oh my god, we're rock bottom. How do we... I thought Civ 5 was dead 10 years ago. But I think we finally hit rock bottom with this. This community is unsalvageable. Okay. Ooh, expand heart-built Kremlin. Whoa. That's a long time since I last saw that one. Wow. We actually... Slamabad could be attributed. Hello? Oh, it's gone, bro. You lost it. Yeah, you heard me. There we go. Good listener. Oh. Sometimes it looks stream sniping, but honest to God, I think it's just RNG. Are you trying to rig the system, Mr. Carpaccio? Trying to re-roll your IQ for the day? Yeah. Nice try, brother. It didn't still work. 200? Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie. I know how that's IQ system is configured. You guys are trying to fake message me. You cannot fool me with the laughing emote and just put some number on that emote. That won't work. Nice try, Night's Dawn. Oh. How that works is if there's 2 eggs on it in the end, it's actually deducted from your next test. That is just scientifically how IQ works. You know, you can look that up if you have time. Oh, you're getting there. Oh, what's the emote? The Gamba Gamba emote? Where he's pulling the lever? Do I have that? Because that's what you guys are doing. You're just pulling the lever. Gamba Gamba. I don't have it. This Batman. Where is Miss Italy when you need him? He should add the Gamba emote right now. Okay. Anyone in the chat can make this sound with your mouth. This solo. Let me reload it.
Which
This
sound?
solo. Anyone can do this with your mouth. Try now. It's breaking free. Ergo. Win. You are highly trained musician, jurist. I didn't know you went musical university with your instrument. If you can hit the high notes, very commendable. What are they proposing? Autocracy, of course. Lampen. What a surprise. What a surprise. Doc Dada? Welcome to the channel, buddy. People are testing themselves. People are taking themselves to the limit with the IQ tester. Not gonna lie. People are finding new sides of themselves. It's incredible. Russo, nice try, nice try. Wow, what is this unit? It's goddamn archaeologist. Yeah, one thing most definitely Raccoon is running out of here is oil. Rocketry next in next turn. Yeah, he's going straight for nukes. Of course. Like, why wouldn't he? Gedex policy, what is he looking at? He has command economy. So he obviously wants the scientist and the engineer policy at some point. For space parts, but are these two bad boys allowing him to go there? Only thing denying that would be the nukes. And Magden is kind of nuke range from his anything he has, basically. Oh, he's gonna go tax. Oh my god, he's gonna go tax Lampen's coastals. That is smart. What's happening on the island? That's Manhattan right there. And Kremlin next turn, so he's pretty close already, that scientist policy then. It's order 7. So he needs 2 policies, 2 turns, 2-3 turns he's at nukes. Nice. One thing he does need is absolutely anti-tank guns. Like these anti-tank rifles are very soft against artillery. So Lampen should have his labs built now by now. Let's take a look. It's almost labs built in the new cities already. Yeah, he's 1000 science only. And so he's fell quite far behind compared to Raccoon here. He did get a scientist there and has real tanks. He got Leaning Tower from 12G there. Right, how is Zira doing right now? Like Zira's big problem is obviously he cannot upgrade any of his unit because his gold per turn is so low. His culture is pretty good and he's going actually radar in 5 turns. 5 turns is also getting a scientist. He should, yeah, he is managing that scientist actually. So he's getting these labs done. Still missing some railroads there. Yep. These new coastal cities are not gonna be that useful for Zero. But he does get the resources, so that's all good. Yeah, Core City is finishing labs right now. Similar science than Lampen. But still a little bit behind Lampen in tech. Might be getting a tech still from Raccoon in a couple of turns. Which would be maybe radar for him. He's kind of actually planning on attacking Zero first here. Wow. Is that actually what's happening here? He's attacking Zero rather than Raccoon. Very interesting question. I think he's kind of debating it himself. Yeah, I think Goffat, I think it makes sense too. I would probably go there if I felt like I'm in a better shape than Zero right now. Especially like Lampen's been that 4 or 5 turns ahead of Zero all game. So if he has that kind of advantage there, and he knows it, especially if he knows it, you know, if he feels it. Oh, Goffat, whoa, that Lampen, there's Zero. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I told there's 15 minutes. I told there's 15 minutes time to think about it. You didn't even think about it. You just knew. You just knew. Wow. Not much happening at the moment. You know, calm before the storm. Okay, there's... Okay, yeah, does that change anything? Because in my game, when I finished... when I finished Manhattan, everyone DM'd me immediately. The game with Sloboda, when I started building a nuke in my cap, he immediately warned me. People sometimes just freak out. Yeah, I think he has. I think Raccoon has his chances here. But the problem with Raccoon is the same problem I normally have with this wide coastal place is that when you build this massive army, your gold pattern goes so low that you cannot upgrade your stuff. If you have the gold to upgrade your stuff in a situation like the Raccoon is right here, it's very powerful. You're very hard to kill. But if you end up with 20 anti-tank rifles, what is that gonna do to you? They're gonna get killed. Yes, stock exchange. You need the gold. Like I think the gold. I very much built the gold buildings before culture buildings on the coast like this. He actually doesn't have that many battleships when you think about it. It's Biblos has 3, and the bottom city has 4. It is not that many. But he should. Is it next turn order 9? So next turn is the scientist policy, and his science is pretty high. Yeah, exactly there. Yeah, I can still tell how he moves his mouse. He's on it. Yeah, the other big difference between Sierra and Lampen has been the gold pattern. Lampen with the unique building, unique bank, and what else he has? Okay, he doesn't have anything. I get. Is it just the bank? Yeah, and then Machu, right. Machu is the other thing. Big difference here. 4 turns for the scientist here, and 3 turns for combined arms. Zero. Zero's also 1.3k science, but he's bleeding at gold. So that doesn't count. Yeah, Zero's gonna hit a lot of scientists still. And he doesn't have all his trade routes. What's happening, Zero? Fix the gold with the trade routes. Okay. Easy. And Lampen most definitely has the biggest army here, by the way. He understood the assignment perfectly and put unit on all road tiles. Yeah, natural coordinates, 9 turns for Lampen. Yep. This is actually, when you think about it, this is kind of early, like early 134. A little bit slow game because labs was so slow for everyone. 134. People could have like Raccoon is the only one like, yeah, he's way ahead, right? He's at. Did he get? Yeah, now he got nuke tech. Yep. And he immediately goes, how much uranium? 4 uranium, 2 nukes. Okay. So let's get building them. And where are the uranium nodes? One of them is actually in the front line under the infantry. The other one is on the continent as well. 4K science. So he's still making the most science, most definitely. So he's ranking up the different science lead here. He's pulling ahead. He's also working a bunch of these mountains. So sometimes this does provoke a reaction, starting to build the nuke in your cap. 7 turns nuke! Oh my god!
That's
Whoa!
bad.
That's way too much! Ergo, what happened?
Didn't make an overflow, I suppose.
But yes! Didn't... No. He doesn't have Iron Curtain. I remembered he did, but he did go for the what is it called? The one with the science. So yeah. But that is surprisingly low. Suspiciously low production in Scap. Is there a tech he could possibly get from Lampen? Because that's most definitely what he must do here. Let's say helicopter gunship tech or something like that. It's going satellites next, which is also like, what? Right, chat? You should go to helicopter gunship, right? He has like a billion and billion of anti-tank rifles, so he should upgrade those. No nuclear plant. Yeah, 134 nukes, very standard, very in the pocket, in the window. For Raccoon. Okay, Zero now. Getting those scientists very nice soon, and he has kind of a different angle in the Raccoon's coastals from below here. He probably remembers still that he got taxed just not that long ago, you know what I'm saying? So it's like a fresh memory in his mind. They didn't pass ideology yet. There's a vote right now. Let's see what's up with that. Everyone has 8 votes, so it's very democratic, you know? Is your thinking who's he voting? Knee-jerk reaction would be voting yourself, but it is what it is. Sometimes you want to vote the player you want to die first.
I voted Miota yesterday. Didn't help.
He didn't die. Nice try, though. Like, hearing this kind of songs, this is like Havana Unana by Donald Trump, ergo, would be listening. It's this shitty version of like AI Trump. Makes me feel like AI is no threat to any human, ever.
Yet.
Yet. At the moment, it's not high level. Okay? Just listen to this song. We are incredibly far for anything dangerous. Chat is saying, Ergo, did you lose jobs to translator jobs to AI?
Yes, I did. Actually, I know. Well, in general, I got like last 2 years, so like how to say, multiple less contracts I usually had
Right.
for localization, any purposes.
That sucks, man. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Like, how do they know that the AI is making the right translation? Like, there's no way to check is the AI right or not. You know what I'm saying?
Well, for
like, who's
example,
gonna
I
check
played
it?
Delta Force, some free Chinese shooter, like Battlefield, but Chinese one. It's actually good, but for example, Russian localization here is just dog shit, like pure dog shit.
Right. So
Obviously
in
made
a
by
like
AI.
entertainment sense, if there's a mistake, it's not like a lethal mistake. Let's say you're translating some medical
For
booklet,
medical
you
and
know?
for
Something
can be
that
quite
could
crucial.
kill a person, you know, if you translate it
Yeah.
wrongly, you know?
Yeah, that's why I never took any jobs with medical or
That's smart.
a legal case, because
Yeah,
I do
legal
not
document.
know legal terms and medical terms in my native languages. Why would I ever take jobs with to translate such things to English?
Right. But anyone knows who ever type anything on Google, the AI results are complete bullshit very often. You know it better when you are researching something on your own field that you know very well, right?
Yeah.
So knowing when AI is wrong is very important. So you kind of, when you're using AI, you need to know the result beforehand when you're using it, you know? So you need to
Exactly.
evaluate how sensible it is, the result you're getting from AI always. So you need to know the ballpark, where it should land very well. It's just a software after all. Like it's AI. They say it's AI, but it's just another software. Right. Teaming triangle. Did they start already, Tom? Did you see? How you doing, Tom, by the way? We didn't see Tom playing this tournament, but maybe next one. Okay, at least I am seeing Lumpen's land ships are all over the place, so I'm seeing them basically everywhere. Real tanks next turn, and he can upgrade everything. I think. Did Pentagon go, by the way? Because I'm thinking that might be pretty good for Mr. Lumpen here. Right. You didn't. You knew already. Yeah, like the one thing you should know if you didn't play this tournament is that there is the difference. This tournament is that there is a little bit of prize money. So the winner of the tournament, I think, gets $500, and everyone who makes into the final, aka wins a playoff game, gets $100. So that made the qualifiers actually very interesting because everyone in top 20 played their 5 games. So we ended up having more games played than normally, which was very welcome improvement or change. So I liked it a lot. I kind of was like against money prizes on these gaming events that you can kind of cheat, you can stream snipe or whatever. But it actually made the games better because there was just more of them. And the competition was, I think, better because of that. Yeah, too close to holiday season. Yeah, that's the one thing I would have maybe changed. I would have maybe continued the qualifiers for 1 week. I would have maybe made the qualifier states 1 week longer, so people who go for the holidays have time to play them, because it is the holiday season, so it might have been better to have 1 week more to play the qualifiers. Has the qualifier price? So there was some money for the qualifier top 5, I think. I don't know about that at all. So there was was it like $150 or $125 for top for the first player in? Really, you weren't able because you were banned. Really, you were banned when it started, so you weren't able to play anyways.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Yeah, I don't know how it is, but if you're banned during the tournament, you are disqualified. So I don't know. You were banned like the first week of the qualifiers, but the ban was started before the qualifiers started. So I don't know how it goes. Yeah, that's what I said. You were banned before the tourney, but the ban lasted when the tourney was started. All right, let's take a look. He most definitely if Lampen. No, Lampen doesn't have Oxford. He used it for, I think, railroad. But he most definitely is now roading everything. And he's going for Raccoon, I think. But he is roading everywhere, like every tile, basically. As he's also going rationalism now. And actually, natural golden is 5. Somehow he is moving his tanks to the former 12th cities as well. Did Lampen get Pentagon? Not sure, but he most definitely has the tech now. It's upgrading everything, so... New coming up in 4 and 5 turns. And another one in 3 in Biblos. Like, look how big these cities grew. They're 25 pop each, or even more. That's ridiculous. And he's going satellites before combined arms. I think it's crazy, but you know, but who am I to talk?
Maybe his final plan is actually space, and he wanna secure as a tech. Maybe he left it for 1 turn. Who knows?
Final plan, but not final solution.
Maybe.
That sounds very Nazi. Yeah, Sierra kind of fixing his gold here. He built the trade routes, like how I told him to. I'm still not sure, like, how much army Sierra actually has. It's kind of hard to tell. It's so scattered around, and there's not some kind of like a combined force that's centralized somewhere. It's just like random units here and there. He's not planning on doing anything here. I think he's a little bit looking like he's like zoned out or something. Yeah, there's no flexibility. Like, what are your choices here? You can't do anything. Like, how do you fix this? He's 1.4k science now, which is very high. But that just shows how goddamn strong that Machu is. It's such an incredible wonder. We are the champions. Too soon. Go for the next one. Yeah, Zero feels like he's a little bit in the no man's zone, like mentally here. Like he's kind of just slightly lacking focus, I feel. Like, how does he fix this gold pattern is the first question. He fixed the happiness issues he had earlier. What is the game plan and what is the strategy here? Like, what does he do if Raccoon and Lampen fight? What does he do if Lampen comes for him? So maybe there's some discussion being had that we haven't heard. But it doesn't look that Zero is prepared now. I think Zero seems most vulnerable right now. He kind of needs to, improve his position, like, quickly. He obviously got hurt badly. I don't say badly, but he got hurt by the attacks here a little bit. You'd love to have a little bit more pop here to work all the good stuff, all the good tiles, etc. But he's working on it. He's fixing the tiles. I think he lost the city connection to Manila now, though. Very unfortunate. And Sulu, so that will show next turn. So I deleted wrong tile there. You guys are... Oh my god. Why are you boasting that? Oh, it's not working? What? Let me take a look. Maybe Stream Elements taking a break or something. Let me take a look at the commands. It's Lekmap, okay. There you go. Easy. It's easy. Just use the bot. Like, what's wrong with you? Whoa, look at that. How dare Syrah bring a bolt into Raccoon's ocean? Look at that. What a chat. Oh my god. Stock exchanges, Syrah. Banks, Syrah. I'm actually looking this closer and I don't like what I see. I like Banks is kind of the main building I love as Liberty. Syrah. I need to go think about this in the toilet for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
-67. Don't you fucking dare.
Any gamers here for voice lobby? Whoa! Anyone want to go play with Miyoda? That's a great chance. Miyoda doesn't play FFAs that often. Miyoda only plays tournament, playoff games, and finals. That's why he is almost each and one of them. How do you, Siki? Miyoda, you should play with Siki. Rare chance. Rare chance. I would take that chance right now if I wasn't busy. If I wasn't busy with very important casting. Anyone know in the chat from which very legendary movie this music is from? Anyone? Cheap Trick, Mighty Wings. No?
Road 67.
That's not even a movie, Ergo.
Yeah, that's a road.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'll give it that. It must be a road. Road to nowhere. Road to meme land.
Exactly.
This is from Top Con. Guys. You guys, yeah. Well, goes without saying. It's there's not many political movements I would join, but this free sicky fuck is one of them I would join. I would join this riot. When humanity is at stake, I would go to the barriers and fight for it, you know? I would fight for the right thing. Oh. Pentagon with no gold? My God, that sounds like a genius idea right there, because the Pentagon will generate a merchant. Oh, there's the Pentagon. You guys were asking for... Did you see that? That's how you engineer Pentagon. Oh,
You
fucking
need an anime
hell,
mon
Sierra.
while
Fucking
pressing
hell.
that engineer.
Good Lord, Sierra. Good Lord. We're gonna talk about this. The next time Sierra comes into Frankie's chat, I will bring this up. Engineering Pentagon. Woo-hoo. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We all make mistakes, chat, right? We all make mistakes, right? Okay? We all do. But this one, fucking hell. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Maybe that's the plan. Okay, maybe I didn't get it. He engineered to get the gold for losing it. Okay. If that's the case, my bad. I didn't see it. Sorry. Okay. Oh, maybe it is worth losing. Oh. It is what it is. Let's get over it. Zero still has a chance. So let's stop hate watching Zero and actually take a look at what the hell is going on here. What is this? My God, he has real bombers. This feels like the biggest preparation. This feels like the biggest ever. What's the word I'm looking for? What do you do before you're with a woman? Foreplay?
Register a Tinder?
Oh, this feels like the biggest ever warm up. If you think about Formula Ones, you know, build up. That's a good word. Totally PG-13. That right there, swordfish. This is the biggest
Frank,
build up, warm up. Call it whatever you want that we've seen in ages.
Frank, for the future, you should treat women like with some kind of respect, because winning a woman like some item in a lottery sounds good, but not Twitch friendly. Winning against whom?
I only understood I should treat women with respect. Okay. I understand the first part.
So you understood the less important one, yeah?
That's how I am. That's just how I am, Erica. I apologize. The important part, I somehow zoned out. It's on me, man. I take all the blame.
So the real question is, do they actually want to team Raccoon?
It feels like they don't want to do absolutely anything, man. I feel like they want what they want to do. They're going for the road victory, where you road every tile on the map. Like you get 1 score for 1 road tile and 2 score for every railroad tile. I think Lumpen is in the lead.
C4 POV.
I think Lumpen is winning by far. Can we be Raccoon? Who has the longest road?
The
It's
length
not
of the road is not that important. It's important how you use it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not who has the biggest roads, man. I think he already built one in Biblos. So, chat, what do you think where these nukes are going for?
I nuke immediately as soon as I got attacked, or if Lampen goes nukes himself.
Yeah, that's actually the problem. Like, it could, like, that's what Raccoon most definitely 100% will die if the other guys get the nukes. So he should try to stop that.
I think Raccoon waits for... He has Scientist in 4, and he bulbs it into GDRs, and he starts nuking Lampen.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as he can buy... No, he cannot buy GDRs. He has not much money. But at least build. Wait, he has GA soon. He will have
Golden
a
Age.
ton of money.
Yeah, he's for him. Imagine these anti-tank rifles would be helicopter gunships. Like, just imagine. Like, what is Lumpen gonna do about it? He might have some planes, okay, but most of his chunk is just these tanks, right? Swap order for double stretch. Oh my god. That is so smart.
Auto swap? How can you auto swap? You need Lord IDO to pass.
The thing is that his production will drop like outrageously low compared to these two. I think he will lose the hammers for the hills, and then
if he swaps to order, he doesn't have basic uranium. He doesn't get much, to be honest. Like, he has this extra 2, extra 4 uranium just from the order. Like, he can double his strats just by killing Lampen.
The one thing I laughed at there while you were talking was his hard building Pentagon on the island, and it might beat Zero to it. Who engineered it? Oh, let's take a look at Zero. 1.5k science from Zero. Almost fixed his Colpeter, but really didn't.
Zerago's stealth, but the reason... No, wait, that's lasers.
Lasers,
The issue, he doesn't have money to upgrade stealth.
Yep.
He will
But he
need to
does
water.
have a lot of aluminium. That's one thing he does have. And he's
Yeah,
managing
but-
this scientist pretty nicely.
Yeah, but building styles with your bare hands is not as efficient. They are super expensive. They're like what, almost 100 hammers more than a bomber. And you're not freedom. Well, at auto you have some bonus to production, but still.
There does have a golden age coming up. He has a policy next turn. So that would be Clausewitz for him. He didn't even open rationalism yet, which would probably bring him another scientist.
No, I think Raccoon can kill Lampen quite fast. At least his main cities with GDRs.
Yeah,
Maybe
Lappen has a long time to get 2 nukes or anything reasonable. Let's actually take a look at Lampen now. Where is Lampen?
Wait. I come back to Sierra. Nah. Okay, no, let's take Lampen. Lampen votes for autocracy, okay. And Sierra yet to decide.
Yeah, Lampen is computers and scientist next turn. So he's pretty
Lampen's
close to
scary
lasers as well.
stealth-wise. Lampen stealth can be quite scary because he has a lot of bombers and a lot of cities.
Yeah, a lot
Maybe
of
he
gold.
will move to Bulgaria mainland.
Yeah, World's Fair is not good. I don't think that's such a great thing to put up.
He's not voting for autocracy.
I would still build these markets in the expanse. He's using the shrine overflow for something there. He has a lot of buildings to use overflow in these dual cheat cities. And he's not working science anywhere there. 3k fate. So that's a lot of generals with fate. Yeah, wow, this standoff has been strange. To say
Typical
the least.
triangle.
Yeah, it is.
Still way more interesting than our AFK sim space game.
I blame you all for that. What's Miota saying?
Yeah, blame me. Miota said that me same turning him on how we call it, pork, actually
This is-
made the game that all the game dog shit because everybody sit and did nothing.
Oh, feels bad, Miota.
Team Miota blame Ergo, lose to Achilles, like
Big trauma.
I know nothing, Miota.
Yeah, we know nothing. Yeah, that's right. We know nothing. So it looks like that Lampen is just trying to tribute this CS. Okay, let's see whether this scientist from Lampen is going to take him. And actually, a quick look at the Zero. How does Zero compare? Well, Zero does see these 20 tanks on his border, so that's a thing. He has a rifleman and Mehal Safari in front of the city, so you know, it's not good. Yeah, Zero might not realize that this is just probably just tributing, but who knows? Who really knows? I don't know. Blitzkrieg Bob is playing, but there's no Blitzkrieg yet. Alright, lasers into stealth. Okay. So it comes down to Raccoon to nuke the stealth tags before their stealth tags or after, you know? What's first pass? How the hell did that pass? Sierra must have voted on it. What?
It's easy worse fair for Lampen.
Oh my god, this could decide the game right here. Whoever gets that 100% culture will finish Rationalist, and that's it.
I love how actually Lampen gives up like his main cities. He understands what's coming. He moves all the members away. He moves all the army away. And he will make his homeland as a battlefield.
He's moving everything behind the Ural Mountains. Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, exactly.
For the Great Patriotic War?
He actually lives somewhere near Urals Mountains. Let me check.
Go find him. This is, if you ask what song is this is Sabaton, Winged Hussars.
Yeah, he lives not that far from Ural Mountains, actually.
So he's just moving the tanks onto his backyard, basically.
Yeah, exactly. $12G lives east of him.
East of what?
East of Lampen in real life.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
that he lives near Moscow.
No, 12G from Yekaterinburg.
Right.
That's near Ural Mountains, and Lampen lives in Perm. It's like a bit western to Yekaterinburg. 6 gold trade. 7. They're negotiating about war.
What? Are you listening to them talk?
Lampen just traded Sira 67.
I think, Ergo, I think you're losing it.
I'm just reading the chat.
Someone help Ergo, chat. I think he needs assistance.
All links in my stream description, by the way. Not an advertisement. Can definitely get it to like he wins in one turn.
Look at this. The race on Pentagon is on. It's Harvard, Raccoon City against against Heroes Engineer.
Engineered.
It's coming down the line right now. It's same turn war. Oh my god. Who is the winner? And same time the fair is going on. What a madness this game is. Oh. What is happening? Turn 143.
66. 66. Accepted. By the way, Frank, do you remember that belief when you spread religion to your cities, you get some amount of gold?
Yep.
What amount is it?
I'm not gonna say.
What?
Because I think I'm getting tricked. It was gold, right? It was 100 gold on the normal speed.
Yeah, and on fast.
Yeah. I don't remember. There's also
Maybe chat knows.
remember Messenger of the Gods used to be you get science when you spread, right?
Yeah. Zero won the race. Mamma mia.
Whoa. So he
Calculated.
knew he's gonna win it, even though after the engineer it's gonna take 4 more turns.
By the way,
is
he has a
smart.
spy in Avrad. That's funny.
So he was watching the race himself. Apollo program. He's not building the World's Fair anymore. Why didn't the fair finish? What's happening? Is Lampen not building it at all? No. Yeah, he is actually. But only side cities. He's just full on stealth build up. Yep. Another 5 turns he's there. And he does have like 6k. It's gonna be a hellfire soon. Yeah, nothing these other guys can do. It's just over. Raccoon needs to start nuking and building new nukes. Like there's nothing gonna put that genie in the bottle, like in the song. Slamma-jamma. Thank you for the follow, Slamma-jamma. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, I thought you was singing the song.
I am good. I was going to put it on. I was going to put it on because I said it. 660 million views on Spotify. Christina Aguilera, Gene in the Bottle.
I think it locks in millions.
Hell, that's insane, man. But I think he should most definitely release the spirits from the bottle and start nuking. He's not gonna hold that stealth with those anti-tank guns. That's just like the paper to lump and scissors. In the rock, paper, scissors, you know? Get it? Lampen didn't win World's Fair yet, did he?
No, he did.
He did, but
I
it's still
doubt.
300 culture. How is it so low?
Maybe it updates next time.
Oh, that was interfaith dialogue that they gave you science for spreading a religion. Right.
Yeah, you see, he did.
2000! Zero just did the minimum effort. How like the Zero I know. Exactly like you. Kick W. Okay, so scientist now. So he will finish rationalist here in 2 turns. Whoa. I have no words how they passed that. Not good.
He had lasers 1, so he actually have stealth and Chana too. And he sees Raccoon's fleet.
Oh, he has a fighter there now. He sees Raccoon's battleships. So the opportunity for Raccoon to raid these coastals is now gone because of the bombers tanks from Lampen. One thing I am strongly against is these 5-minute turns. It should be 3.5 minutes maximum turn length. Like there's no reason for these turns to be longer than that. Who's with me, chat?
Oh, Frank, I think you have to set up your games on a 67 speed.
Fucking hell. I do with 60, and that's the highest I will go. Alright, so is Raccoon going to space, or is he just tempting us? How is it? I think he's just like 20, 15 turns away. He has that scientist, so maybe 15, 20 turns. Okay, let's go for it.
It's way not enough fleet. I think that fleet not for taxing, but just to prevent any fleet shenanigans from London.
Yeah, now he would love to have all these anti-tank guns into mobile SAMs. Because against stealth, all these anti-tank guns are just complete paper. It's like a paper towel you try your hands on, and it disintegrates immediately.
Raccoon tries to space. I cannot say I like this idea. There is no way he's spacing against 2 empires with stealth.
Yeah, especially when he's not using his nukes. There's no chance in hell that these 2 autocracy guys fight before he's dead. Right? But who knows what's gonna happen. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
exactly,
think so
man.
too, Cow. But it's hard call to make because Zero looks big and scary. But he didn't know how weak Zero was in the mid game there.
Hungary in general funny, for example, for freedom gameplay, because you can just sell and buy your unique palace the same turn and launch parts from whenever you want. I think Lampen has, because Sira has literally zero money. He cannot upgrade stealth.
Yeah, Achilles, I think Lampen has much bigger build-up than Zero right now. So Lampen's been like 5 turns ahead of Zero all game. But it obviously depends what happens with Raccoon there. Raccoon gets a scientist actually right now. Wow.
To get
Maybe he's
another
closer
one
than we
from
think.
Russia.
Yeah, I think that would make him. Yeah, there we go. Nanotechnology in one, and then he's already building some of the parts of the island, huh? One thing I always forget to do is build those airports so you can drop the parts into your cap. Whoa, Achilles saying Sarah kind of soft in late wars. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how soft he is. But not building banks and not building stock exchanges is hurting Sira a lot. He should have built them immediately when he had the chance. He would be such a good spot right now, I think.
I hate this island build, to be honest, because it's quite hard to move your part. Only in case of emergency.
What did you miss? You had to step right after Babylon died? Whoa. Do you want to tell me like a full-on recap? Dude, lot has gone through. Bestbot died. 12G died to Lampen. Brunei died to Kavarti from Sira. Raccoon is going space here. We are watching that right now. And Lampen and Sira. Lampen won World's Fair, so his culture, he's gonna get full ratio. And he's making 600 culture, so he's looking strong. He's very soon at stealth. Sira is at stealth a little bit later. But I think that's both of them late game plan. And Raccoon is trying space. That's basically what's happening. All right. So looks like they're milking these 5-minute turns. Max on. It is what it is, chat. Let's just try to enjoy it while it lasts. Nothing happened for 6 hours. Nothing. Oh. Oof. Well, there's only half of them left, so can't tell you that nothing happened. But at the moment, I think everyone's taking a nap. Not the nap you would expect, but you know, feels like everyone's taking a break.
Games.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee because there's still action coming through. I'll be right back. 1 minute. I can feel there's action. with Civ Games chat, you just sometimes need to stay patient, okay? Right, vamos. 6k gold on Lampen here. It is a little bit risky having any of these bombers in these coastal cities. Oh wow, Lampen still has a Reiter there. So he can go full rationalist with that. But better wait a couple of turns so he gets max value on that for the Golden Age. Zero has 100 hammers more. Did Zero hit Golden Age, by the way? So it looks like Zero is stealth in 6 turns, but he gets his scientist, so he's there in 1-2 turns maybe. Actually building some navy now. That is probably for his coastal trade routes if he has any. But somehow he's making these coastal cities grow as well. This is kind of remarkable feat by itself. Yeah, big difference here between Lampen and Sierra is the gold pattern still. Like, Sierra has probably same amount of units, but they're not upgraded. So Lampen's claws are gonna run out. I think Sierra has just plenty of left. I think Sierra has at least 20 turns left. Sierra will have one more policy in 5 turns. Does it change anything? No rationalist for Sierra though. Only one more policy. So it's Stealth War, so what other unit means anything except Mobile Sam? Dead robots or the stealth itself. Well, you need to city capture some modern armors. Yeah, Sierra is now roading towards Raccoon as well. In a situation like this, the end comes very quickly if you get teamed. Raccoon obviously being very patient here. try to save the nukes for defense. Is Syrah ear? There is ear in Syrah, right,
Syrah.
Maximus? There is ear in Syrah, but I'm not sure if Syrah is ear. Am I right? Okay. And we'll see what boys do. Boys will do what boys will do. Returns for the next scientist, that's probably the final scientist. And it will be pretty close after that. Like, it's just a matter of time, chat, when the waiting ends, right? That's the only variable here that we need to look for. Like, how long do we wait? You know? What's the answer? Is there an answer?
Forever.
Just someone just must do it. Like, okay, fuck it. Can we just fight now? Okay, and then they go. It's like waiting Santa Claus, really, when you're a kid. We, as Europeans, don't get the presents in a sock during the night. They actually get delivered at the door, like DoorDash or pizza delivery. Sometimes the Santa Claus even comes in.
That sounded scary, Frank.
That's what she said.
Exactly.
What's happening? Sierra declares war on Lusaka. Oh my god. It's happening, chat. I was thinking it's someone else than Lusaka who gets the bullet, but you know, I'm just glad something is actually happening. Raccoon can space in 5 turns? Not sure. Sierra does have stealth now. Yep. This railroad Tetris, it just never ends. I thought they have railroaded every tile one or two times and removed the railroad 1 or 2 times or even more. Tira did fix gold problems, barely, but he has some gold to upgrade now.
Sarah has golden age.
Oh yeah, actually, he's natural and then he bulbed.
A natural came from the World's Fair.
Right. Does that mean he didn't get the policy? Isn't the...
No,
does
he
it go
got the
again?
policy. For the third place, you get 500 Golden Age points. For the second place, you get free social policy. And for the first place, you get doubled culture.
Oh, actually, this is better for Zero to getting this the points than the policy. Right.
Exactly.
He wins easy now. We'll see. We'll see who wins. If someone wins, I cannot say that it was easy, you know? Yes, you're shooting Lusaka here. Are the other two boys doing anything? This airship is very sus up here. Oh, Lampen building actual navy there. He will need it for sight, for his stealth. That's the reason of building it. After telecommunication, I think it's only 2 techs, right?
Yeah.
So the scientist will put him pretty close. Okay, there's the war on Raccoon. Parts are getting connected now. One more booster and the cockpit on the island. So two more taxi, 3 more taxi needs, but the scientist will finish telecommunication and get most of the mobile infantry tech, whatever it's called. He is pretty close here, but he probably will die very quickly. Let's take a look at Lambert's stealth amount. What is he looking at here? He's upgraded now. It's somewhere around 20-ish, I would say. He spread it out very nicely, so that's hard to tell how much he actually has. He did use all his gold. He could use the rider as well, did he? He didn't. Well, he's giving gold to Zero. The Zero upgrade to his stealth. That is crazy. Well, they're actually worried that they cannot kill Raccoon. That's the only reason ever Lampen would give money to Zero.
Can say I love this move.
Or did he ask money for Zero? What happened there, chat? Did you see it? Like, it looked like he's giving money to Zero, but Zero was in the end giving money to him. So I don't know, man. Ooh, there's the nuke. So some of the stealth went down. So that was the airship looking where the stealth are there. actually scientist coming maybe out of that. So he must keep working the science there, even though he lost the pop. Yeah, he's just selling all the unnecessary buildings. Zero just I have this feeling that Zero just feels weaker in the end game here compared to Lampen. But that's just like a feeling because there's no real way to see their whole lands. I see everything they have. But Lampen did eat the nuke, so there must be still one nuke left, I think. I think there was 2 or 3. I think 3 he built actually in total.
Yeah, he did.
Now we see on the list how many stealth Zero has. At least 15, maybe 20. Something around 15, 20. I'm so weak. Is that... I thought that was Mioda's line, but I'm not sure. It's been used widely in the community. Nuclear non-proliferation. Is that how you pronounce it, Caution? I don't think so, man. Probably not. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back 1 minute. I'm gonna put Lampen on. Here we go. I'll be right back. So how many stealth does Lampen have? And did he run out of Clausewitz? Look at this. 2-shotting these anti-tank guns. Oof. And infantry just gets 2-shot. He just want to just get 1 shot there. Wow. It's like 2 turns and all these 20 anti-tanks are done. What kind of promotion does he have? This should be obviously cover promoted, these anti-tank guns, right? The further ones are not out of range. They don't really save them, but what else do you pick on a unit that cannot really do anything? You could upgrade them a helicopter gunship and keep them behind your city in the ocean.
No, you
Counter
cannot
slam.
upgrade the helicopter gunships in the ocean. They will be bugged.
Right. I don't think they get bugged anyway. I have a feeling I did that in one of my games. I had them in the sea and counter slam from there. Who's favored to win? Well, Raccoon is the only one with WinCon here, so I have to say him, right? Let's take a look at his side. He's gonna get scientist and he has telecommunication in 2. But he will die here. He will start losing cities in a couple of turns here. There's like 40 stealth shooting at him from these 2 guys. So does he have any engineers on the island? So whatever his cap is gonna be, so he can engineer the last part. He has 1 there. See, this Ugarit city is probably gonna die next turn. Zero will slam it with tanks there, shoot the city with rocket artillery and stealth, and take it. It wasn't really free sim. I don't think it was free sim that much. They did have border with the Lampen all the time. There's 1 part there. And I think after this he must be missing only 1. And the cap famously moves into a city that's the top production. Oh, there's 1 in the Peritus, so these 2 parts he needs to connect. And then the last part with the engineer. Easier said than done, right? Yeah, having that 1 extra policy there would have been nice for him. I'm not sure did he get expect to get that from Sydney, because obviously he has to save the engineer for his last part. Yeah, this is a very common mistake. Like he doesn't have the airports that he can airdrop the part into his cap. Unfortunate, right? Oh, is he actually listening? Is he actually listening? Kick W. It is what it is, man.
Exposed.
A couple of times this game has happened. Like he's exactly what I said. He's done immediately. It is what it is. It artifact. It takes 1 to know 1. Am I right? But if the artifact says someone is sniping, I'm listening. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, artifact? Much love to you, man. The artifact is a gamer. You say anything about the artifact, the main thing, he's a gamer and he takes part of these events. And that's how he gets my respect. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope the artifact you're doing great, man. That's really the only thing I hope, man. It's all good. Ooh, Zero's ships coming in on hot here. Weren't cheating, chat? Is that how you think? Really? You came down gold? You need to chill, man. You just take it easy. Don't hurt yourself. Bob also had some kind of flu last week, and he was supposed to cast the Saturday. But Bob being sick, Galfat and Ashwin did very nicely and casted yesterday's games. Hopefully Bob is feeling well next weekend and can do some casting next round of playoffs. He's been doing great with the qualifier games. Casted a bunch of them. All right, big fighting now. Lampen is kind of saving his forces. Lampen is not pushing in like one would think someone who wants to kill someone would do. Get the scientist mobile tactics in one. The first city is very open now. Very close. Try to save the unit. Yeah, there's a lot of hammers if you can save your unit and not get killed. The cities will go down no matter what he does here. But he can still affect it a little bit, at least. Yeah. Would be a shame to lose the nuke with the city. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the border is so close to his city that he can... Lampen can snipe the city with just one unit. Recapping also very important here, because that's the one way of not letting the other guy use your roads, having the city yourself. I don't think they can really play games here. He also has that admiral
Read
inside the
Bibles.
city, which I most definitely would move somewhere else. Don't put it in the city! What are you doing? City's gonna go down. Yeah, this was always going to happen. Yeah. This is kind of the reason why cultural victory is not a thing when there's strong players around, because this will happen just tiny little bit earlier. But cultural victory can still happen if there's like a honor player causing warring everyone, and there's and you're isolated. Then like tourism can still happen.
On a giga tempo game, you can get internet somewhere around 130.
Yeah. See, Zero did 127.
Yeah, you can get internet even fast. I mean, just in competitive lobby, let's say 130 will be a decent timer for the internet, and it will be like kind of sure victory.
Yeah. Yeah, autocracy Lampen. Try to glass cannon internet next to Lampen. That's right.
In my game, I actually thought about playing culture, but it was barely possible.
I actually, as a joke, said one player that can do 4 city space is Ergo, and he might try it again as a joke that when we were casting that early game there.
Well, that was the only victory condition I actually had. Why not?
Perfect. Our style towards miss the angle. Yeah. Just not maybe with order. You could have done almost the same thing just with freedom there, I think. But it's still gonna be hard. Yeah, they might be preparing for duel, but are they actually losing here? The engineer is like open naked. What's happening? The MVP is, frowning. Yeah, the admirals he could plant. Does he already know where the cap is gonna go? Because what if it goes to Sidon, let's say? Maybe that's why he's keeping the engineer in the ocean, because he doesn't know where the next cap is gonna be. Yep. One difference here is that Sira is losing tanks, and most definitely Lampen is not. Wow. Actually maneuvering pretty nicely here. And Sira is losing stuff. The first city goes down. He could recap it because the Mobasan is still alive. Very nice. Very nice. I like that recap a lot. Might buy him a turn. He connects part. Building the nuke there. There's one nuke right there, huh? Don't swap the... What is it? I think he's just losing his mind. Oh, he was thinking the ship and the nuke gets seen when the city gets captured and then he loses the nuke. Right. Well, he should still move it one tile further then. Yeah, this is the thing that will eventually do him in. These Sierra ships with their sight. Sierra obviously wants to get one of the ships see in the city, so he can shoot the city on the island. Because with stealth you always need a sight what you're shooting. You cannot shoot in the fog of war. Which is kind of exactly what you do with stealth bombers. You always shoot with what you don't see. He could put a spy in the city. Imagine that. It's a good call, the artifact right there. But did he do that? My god, but he doesn't have a range. These missile cruisers do have some kind of interception, so I think stealth bombers take a little bit more damage than from a normal ship. There should be a unit inside the city. I'm not sure if there is. Spies do give sight. They give 1 tile around the city. And some weird cases more.
Quite
But
weird.
no one really knows how it works, really.
No, they give you sight if you see a hill in the second ring. Like the usual vision rules. So
Usual
hills is in-
vision rules are some kind
For
of
example,
semi-magic.
if you have spy in Lusaka, you actually see that northwestern hill, the green one without improvement. In Sulu, you would see the second northern tiles. You can see aluminum in Ugarit.
Yeah, like
with
in
the spy.
Arvad, he sees the sheep in Arvad, second ring, because it's a hill, and the tile before that is flat. Wow, it actually makes sense. Yeah, it's 1 tile or 2 tiles. Okay, let's see. My God, I just came up with an idea of this song. The Secret Smile, so good. Is Ragnar getting a second engineer in the city? I don't know, man. He has one in the middle, but he's kind of not decided where this next cap is gonna be at. So I think he will last second move it where he feels like it, you know? Six turns! Oh, that's such a long time. But when you think about it, the space 159, 157. How does the math work? It's not that bad. Yeah, this is very annoying. If there's any lag in the game, this is very annoying, chasing these ships around. Oh. Yeah, just recapping. What else is there to do? A couple of melee ships may be missing. You could be recapping. People is going down again, like, you know. Just play with both hands, buddy. Connect another mouse to your computer. Should be just fine, man. Yeah, he builds the Bantam Bridge. Right. Yep. He loses some oil there, but it really doesn't matter. He lost all the oil units already, so... Ooh, nice. I love the recap. I love it. Yeah, Yeah, he tried to slam it, but no railroads. What's up with that? There could be invisible railroads, but you know, stealth trains, etc. that we cannot see on the map. The good thing about getting teamed is that you never run out of resources because you never have enough units, right? Yeah, I don't think there was a railroad between Tyre and Byblos. Yeah, harbors, you don't need it. Right. Alright, not many units left, actually. He needs to last 5 turns. Seems like a terribly long time. Lump and Stealth are kind of, you know... They are kind of half health, when you think about it. There's a lot of stuff. Like, there's like incredible amount of stuff. Like, feels like Lumpen only used the tip of the iceberg there. I think he only used the tip of the iceberg and the Titanic is sinking already. Okay, Lumpen gets a policy there, so that should be Razor's 4. And the next scientist is pretty close. No, it's nowhere close. Nowhere close. So nukes will not happen here. So yeah, it's just pick something there. The movement is fine, right? He should nuke the one once. Yeah, he could nuke between the cap and the one pop city to kill them all, right? Yeah. But he doesn't know that really. So let's not tell him, chat, okay? How is Zero doing? 30 stealth. Like look at Zera's stealth strength here. It's like 50% everyone. So it is not without its cost. Every time Zera damages his own stealth, it's harder to deal when Lumpen turns around. I think he has to save the last nuke for whatever is the final boss about to take his last city. Like Raccoon can win as long as he gets to that last tech. Like Molly showed. Remember that Molly game, Ergo?
Yeah.
Molly had that one city on an island where he hard built his last part. God, they just forgot about him. He was sitting one city on an island. Ridiculous. And managed to win it. Because he had all the techs. Looks like the cap is half held now. Let's go take a look here. New coming up. Look how much science he lost. 4 turns. Did he just delete the city with a nuke? That's genius, man. He cannot see that into his gap now. But obviously, those roads are still there. So the movement... I guess the movement is delayed as well if there's any of that fallout on the way. So that will stop any tank or, you know... It looks like there is some fallout there. Yeah, there's a lot. Look at that. So I feel like Lampen needs to clear it out to push through. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, I know. Yep. Lampen just picked up that extra movement though. Lightning warfare. What's it called? Yeah, I think he bought some turns just taking that city. Obviously, Sidon will go down, but it will, you know, take a turn or two to kill that. Yeah, what can you do when 40 stealth are shooting at you from 2 people? Not much. Oh, Sidon already died. Okay. Okay. Negative aluminium. Whoa. Obviously, he can delete one of those boats to get it back. Oh, this city will go down next turn. So just, you know, yep. Move everything out. Yeah, but he lost turn there. It's 5 turns to particle physics now. Right. How is Zero doing? Just spamming stealth everywhere. Zero is in much better shape than last time we checked. So who's gonna go onto the island and take the last city? That's the big question. And can they even do it? Look at that. Lampen actually settled one pop city down there. Very even with army score with Lampen and Sira actually. 600k. Which is an absolute insane amount of units. Yoda, thank you very much for the big raid. I hope your game was fun. Welcome, welcome, Yoda viewers. We're still watching the NQ tournament, playoff game 3. 3 players left. Lampen DC, so he's joining in. Raccoon going space and Siran Lampen try to stop him. And Raccoon is, let's say, 5-6 turns away from space on the last deck. He has an engineer. And a couple of islands left and 2 inland cities, or 2 coastal cities on the main continent left. So he most definitely still has chances, but these 2 big monsters are eyeing and measuring each other up here, ready for the duel. Where is his cap? It's still on the main continent. But it's probably gonna go on the topmost city in the right corner, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a big deal. And they're both around 600k military stack. Both Lampen and Sira play very, very carefully indeed. Neither of them want to lose any units here.
What I think, if Raccoon wasn't a pussy and actually went GDRs, he could have just get science from
Okay, he's gonna
capturing
connect
cities.
Right? He would. And he would have had a chance. There was a time that he could have killed Lampen. Oh, this last second, little bit sketchy, these moves here last second. But he did find that unit there when he moved in. Now he just needs to first move the part there. He wants to kill the ship because that's giving sight and gonna lose him a lot of ships if he doesn't. Okay, there's the second to last part. 4 turns. 3 turns for a scientist. Where's the scientist coming? That's the other thing that's pretty interesting. Gary, are you saying Sira needs to clean his room? Is that what you're saying? He just needs to take the trash out? Gary just giving people cleaning tips on my chat. I appreciate it. Kappa kappa. What he actually is trying to say, Sira has a lot of units somewhere here. Let's take a look.
To be honest, I don't understand how with such amount of stealth they just didn't put spies in coastal cities. Just drop even XComs. Like XComs are considered trash, but you literally cannot get rid of like 3 XComs at once with the chunk of leads that he had remain.
The
And
last
they can
part,
be anywhere.
the last part does need aluminium, and Ergo is absolutely right. I don't think they do. They have XCOM tech? Zero will have a scientist here, and he is making pretty decent amount of science actually.
Lampen should be having this, I think.
Lampen is making 700 science, and Zero is making 1.5k science. So I think Lampen just sold his labs when he got the stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why he's making 180 gold pattern again. I think they're just awfully passive, these two boys, killing Raccoon. Raccoon doesn't mind though.
They do not understand that he requires the last tech, and
I think they understand that, but I don't know. Like maybe they don't agree on. They don't just feels like they don't want to commit here.
yeah, well, it's
Yeah, they're paranoid.
either you commit or you lose.
Yeah. Or you commit too hard, and you lose. That's
That's
just
what
like
you said, yeah?
relation. That's just like relationship chat.
Actually, if somebody of them have a nuke, they can just leave the Raccoon's original capital and nuke whenever engineer pops out around. Like, I mean, if Raccoon just puts engineer in it.
Look at this, by the way. Raccoon -7 aluminium.
He'll delete all his ships. And he has 2 like aluminum factories being built. Capturing tire is actually a big mistake.
But when Lampen and Sira start warring, the clicking, it kind of comes down to endurance. Who still have juices left in the body? Ooh. They're just
By
They're just
myself.
tiring each other up like in some kind of weird marathon run.
Knowing by
And then there's
myself, when
gonna
it
be
comes
sprint.
to actual stealth war, you kind of get a second, how you call it, breath. You remerge yourself with the power. And that long timer doesn't seem way too long. It's never enough.
Yeah, it's never enough, right? Second wind? Is that the saying?
Something like this. Raccoon should actually bite them to capture his capital and to check what city will become the capital next. But he has only one engineer.
I think it must be Arvad, right? I feel like it is. Yeah, that boat is actually very smartly positioned there because it will shock in anything that tried to capture the city.
Miota can see this boat from other city. If he puts a unit, then he'll just kill it. Sooner or later,
Did you say
kill...
Miota?
Yeah, Miota. Team Miota. Sira.
You're losing it, Erko. Miota, can you see it?
As I said, my anti-Miota shield was shattering yesterday. I was doing my best not to delve into his like pleasant stories about non-winning deploy.
Even your Ergo, I heard it. Even your cat said it's not Miota, it's Sira.
No,
I think
my
chat
cats,
heard your cat.
My cats. my cat said, "Cham Miota." That's exactly what she said.
It's not Miota.
Miota.
I think the
My
cat
is
is rooting for
another
Miota.
snack. Oh,
I think all the cats are Miota's fans just because of Miota's name.
yeah, exactly.
It's going down the line. It's just that the line is very, very long. It's 5 minutes a step. 6 minutes? 6. Or even longer. He almost... He had some kind of glitch there. He almost escaped the whole game. Oh my god, people are falling apart.
I think Raccoon barely make it. Because he needs to survive 10 turns until his engineer pops out.
He doesn't need to wait. He has an engineer, right?
Yeah, but I mean, he has to bite them to capture tire. For that, he needs 2 engineers. He needs to put an engineer into the tire so they capture it. Maybe they have nuke, but I doubt. Value is not an issue, as I said. He can just delete his ships for the last part.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he has to start building it entire anyways. I don't know why. Well, what's he waiting for? Ah, he doesn't have attack. My bad.
Yeah, 2 turns.
So he needs a big overflow. Actually, in my game versus Lampen and 12G in one tourney game, I was 5 city trad spacing. I killed Care.
You do this all the time, Mirko.
Yeah,
You're just lazy. You just don't want any more cities than 4 or 5.
No,
I think that's the reason.
Who needs a big city when you can have tall cities?
Damn right.
No matter
that's
how
based.
wide your empire. So what I was saying, I actually overflowed my last part, so I've built it in one turn with Hubble.
Yeah. I think just the hub. He's gonna lose Hubble entire, right?
No, Hubble is in Narvat, actually.
Is it really? Whoa. One thing I'm surprised he didn't plant these admirals. But he probably
Yeah, I don't know
wants
why.
to use them for heals, but it is what it is.
Lampen definitely has more styles than Syrah, but Syrah is keeping up the pace. And because Syrah can get to GDRs because actually Lampen has sold his labs.
Keeping up the space.
The pace.
The phase. Pace? Yeah, pace.
Yeah, pace.
Lampen sold labs. Yeah, Mioda. Just think about it. It does make sense. Basie. I don't know.
Be right back. I'm gonna feed the cat because it starts to eat my mouse carpet.
Oh my god. Ergo should feed his cat something else than the mouse carpet.
I'm not joking, she just literally bites it.
I always thought about like this, like, I don't know, when streamers talk to their computer and they have a pet, is the pet freaking out that their human is talking to himself? Like, that's just insane. For a pet's perspective, that must be absolutely insane. Like absolutely in a normal person's perspective is insane too, you know? Talking to... Yeah, when do we nerf GDR? Asking for a friend.
Yeah, Miota, I don't like it either. Like, GGR's a way too strong of a unit and some kind of stealth counter. From the other hand, if you have, like, I don't know, 50 stealths, GRs are not that big of a deal. Just a cannon food.
Yeah, but the hammers don't... The cost for the hammers or the strength, or the hammers for the strength is just not correct. It should be either more expensive or weaker for the hammers.
Well, I mean, if stealths have a repair, autocracy stealths will just, 5 to 6 shot GR, so you cannot just outproduce.
Well,
Tanks
it
will
is
be
these games
so.
where you have 1,000 gold per turn, commerce, and you're buying 1 or 2 of them a turn. It's kind of crazy. But it is crazy with stealth too, right? So crazier thing is the robot because it's so strong. If you are not Clausewitz and autocracy, the robots are impossible to deal with. It's crazy how hard they are to deal with.
Actually, Raccoon can lose one of his engineers if Tira puts stealth in Echo. Yeah, all adjusted. Nice. That's the last part, the last stack, last part.
Let's quick look at the others. Why is there a railroading here? He wants to slingshot some tanks into the ocean there. Is that the plan? Using the railroad? Oh, he has the crossbows for just the garrison unit, I guess.
Oh, he afraid of a nuke. He needs a fighter in Nako. Yeah, he put one. So he will see the engineer next turn, and he can kill an engineer.
How kill fish?
Just boil the ocean, knights. Throw a nade in the ocean.
Yeah, just put a nuke in there. It will vaporize. It will dry out. Like fish soup. Oh my god. Sira is doing what he swore not to do. He's railroading every tile. Ooh, look at this Siren here. Wow. Sira discovered this plot to like flank him from behind here. Look at that. How
The
sneaky.
true inland honor reader actually will tech stealth, but not tech sailing.
Yeah, you guys think they teched sailing already? What are you thinking, guys? Chat, you're out of your goddamn mind.
Syrian Golden Age, Bleeding Gold. Not so golden. Yeah, you can, knight. You can. Both GGRs and stealth, you don't need sailing for this. Same as you can research architecture without ever going mercenary. So I believe you can get hotels without getting mercenary, maybe.
Now they're actually starting to shoot the island cities. Something is happening, chat. I can feel it. But in Lampen's place, he's building boats. Nuclear fission, so he will reach nukes at some point. How about Sira? Or Sira's using the unit list, he doesn't even care if he's gonna reach any techs. He's taking something, but who knows what that small icon means.
Satellites.
Well, Ergo knows, apparently. Right, Raccoon. Look at Zero using this civilian in the water, chat. What do we think about this? How dare he? How dare he put a civilian in the water? Who's gonna ban Zira?
Doesn't care about drowning the people.
Lampen is not taking a tire.
Yeah, because it will be a mistake.
He's only gonna flatten it, chat. He can win, says chat. Oh my god. He's gonna get a scientist next turn. And who knows what's gonna happen in his original cap. He obviously cannot connect the thing there. For some reason, he does have a general still in his cap. He probably should have citadel something there.
He bites. Well, I hope his scientist pops out not from the cap, so he actually bites. He will pop the scientist and will engineer the part, and then he will try to build the part manually. Arvad, use it. Dude.
Oh, look at that. Lampen actually citadel there. Yeah, this is great. I think the settler is great. He should have probably maybe done it earlier. That will not work. He must put the anti-tank gun there first.
Yes, you cannot.
There might be tank actually embarked in these dark tiles that the raccoon doesn't see. Oh yeah, he must definitely need to move the nuke out of there. And the engineer, what the hell? Where's the engineer there?
Engineer and B-roots.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He cannot sit on the fallout. So he need to look at the strat view for that. It doesn't always draw the fallout. Yeah, Lampen is having the workers there, so also those tiles he cannot citadel. See, next to Ugarit here on the fish tile and the coral tile could be a tank, or even... Yeah, there is now one embarked tank there, he can see it. Yeah, capturing these cities could be very costly, whoever tries to do it. He actually engineers it in that city. Is he sure that it's gonna go there? Oh, the settler doesn't have a movement there. Well, if they refuse to take the cap, he just needs to get part there last second and try to build it first move. Obviously, very hard to pull off. That's why you should have extra engineers on the other cities. Or what you can do is hard build these parts for one turn in multiple cities. So if you lose the part, you can rebuild it in one turn if you're somewhere, you know? Because some of the parts you can build way before the last part.
You can airlift it, but you cannot insta-use, because by airlifting the unit loses all movement points.
So what does this nuke do? If he nukes in front of his cap, does the fallout there kill the workers and the fallout stop from that city getting captured.
If he
But
nukes on the aluminum tile, yeah.
But the city can still get captured from the bottom cities. He could citadel on that side, maybe. Oh yeah, he could airlift from Peritus. He does have an airport there. So let's see how this goes. That might be something that they don't see coming, the airlift. Because everyone is too lazy to build these airports. He could also sock in the incoming units by putting boats on the ponton bridge style. And then nuke the tank to force kill the workers and maybe get some fallout there to force or stop the capture.
I like that
Ooh.
he's showing an engineered part in Beirut. Why?
What engineer?
He's showing that he has engineered the part in Beirut. Like why?
The only reason for this is that he thinks the cap will go there, I think.
No, I
But
mean
he can also
showing it to
airdrop
them.
from there. He can also airdrop from there into his cap. Or the other city too. I think you can airlift next to the city and move it to the city or something like that.
You can airlift right into the city.
He has civilian there. I don't know if that general is actually blocking the airlift.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Let's see if there's any dirty last second things here. No. Okay. What is he doing with the monument overflow? There's a boat now? Yikes.
Rest in peace.
He could nuke the city. But no, not sure about that though.
He has to nuke on the tank right now. Move units out of the tire and airlift the part.
What is the connect part? Hotkey. What is the airdrop hotkey? Add to spaceship D. Click that D. How do you program? Yeah, exactly. Nuke the tank, Citadel the iron or the coal, last second, airlift, push
Tank
all
from
the units
Sidonia.
to push all the units to zoning control.
Yeah,
Put the
that's the only
boat in
way.
zoning control next to the coal. So much things to do. It's incredible.
3 things to do actually.
Pillage road somehow. Drop a million paratroopers. Buy a paratrooper. Whoa! Now I realize what you're actually saying. Took me 2 minutes. Yep. Like actual paratrooper to block the city capture. Would be amazing, right?
No, just to pillage roads. Any unit will just die to stealth.
My god, this is so exciting, chat. Who's gonna win, chat? What do you think? It's so close, but so far. It's only 2 6 or longer timers between us and the victory. Raccoon's victory. Whoever wins this game, chat, we can claim it. We can say it's our victory because we watched this game, right? That's my logic on this. I think he built monument in Arvad. Yeah, that is like, how does he have a monument unbuilt in Arvad, Mioda? Yeah.
He sold it.
Yes, I think he sold it. So maybe some talk. Yep.
Yeah, that's
Someone should go there and maybe give a little bit of a pep talk. And make him use the overflow of something useless or whatever.
I'll type.
Go for it. Oh, he didn't. The clicking the second unit was way too hard because there were 2 units in the city. He should have put a unit on the aluminium and tried to citadel there, but we cannot really tell if there's fallout on that or not. Yeah, I think he will get disqualified. Because of that monument, he will get banned. Perma banned from the group for deleting and rebuilding the monument. It's just they haven't taken the cap for so many turns, so I think they become blind to it, you know? So they will never capture it. Like, what are they waiting? Like, what is this wait? He will eventually win somehow. Like, oh, look at this video! Oh my god! How much IQ does that need that he gets it there? That's incredible. I would have just slapped it on the call, but whoa. That is so nice on the truffle. Night's Dawn could have not citadel like that. Subbed, not even close. Black Mountain, no. Flight of Whales would have absolutely deleted the Citadel. ergo would have Citadel this. Oh God. There's so many mistakes being made. Only one who could have ever actually done it is Noob Rosie. Ooh, Catalan Unicorn, easy. He would have put it even deeper. That's what she said. Nuke. Where's the nuke? Ooh, kill it. No, he captured it. Where's the gap? It's the wrong island. It's the wrong island, Chad. It's the wrong island. Oh no, he lost the part.
Rest in pepperoni.
He lost the part. 3-turn build. Start building, guys. Oh no. Oh no, this long of a game, and then it goes like this. We were looking at each other's IQ chat and we didn't see what happened.
Raccoon.
Fucking hell, we got chip paid at last second.
Raccoon.
What happened there? Go tell us.
Алена, пауза, молю.
2 turns, chat. The cities are negative health.
Правила нарушены.
Why didn't he do the last second? Good question.
Ну, и не
Because he's
знал.
not a pussy, really.
Правила
That's
читать
why.
надо.
He's a man. He takes all the risks possible. That's right.
Ну, так какая разница? Ты-то перелил и делаешь, что делаешь. Перелив куда-то в другое место использовать, наверное, нет?
What's happening? Someone translate in the chat, okay?
Ну, я не без доеба, но...
Yeah, they're talking about the monument.
Yeah, I told him to use overflow somewhere else.
Okay. Okay, so he cannot get the part in 2 turns. He has to get it in 3 turns. Okay, that's fair. Yep. I think that's fair. I think he got 1 turn from that monument overflow there. So I think that's fair that he cannot take it because that's against the rules. So. Ooh, this is now very, very, very difficult to hold the city. Some say impossible. I said translate. No, I didn't mean talk more Russian to me, you know? That's exactly the language I didn't understand. Okay? How do you improve? Welcome to the channel. Ooh, spicy ship coming in. Ooh. Hide. Dive with the subs. There's another one. Fast. Oh, it's hilarious. And you played for how many hours? And you played for 8.5 hours and you try to click something. It's just like the muscles in your hand, they just don't work anymore. It's just like you do a steak and you pound it with a hammer to make it tender. That's what happens to your hand when you use mouse 8 hours. Is Zero winning? That was something I was afraid of. If Zera's winning. It's all good, man. Whoever played this game out and didn't throw their PC in the dumpster Like that meme from Parks and Recreation is a winner here, I think.
Actually, I think if Raccoon didn't fuck up this overflow with Old Monument, he could have overflowed with something else, with a worker, for example, and just get it in time. That's just, I don't know, self-shot in the leg. He really could have won.
Yeah.
He moved
I
part
need
because
to
moving
watch
it
my
last
own
set was
replay to
made.
realize what happened there.
He moved part not that early best made because moving it on last seconds is somewhat illegal. So because it forces last sec moves and whoever is faster, stronger, better just usually takes advantage.
You should like move it like 30 seconds left, and just like gamble. He doesn't see that you moved it in. Yeah, this has been a great game. Absolutely great game. Like all these players have played very, very well indeed. Especially Sierra killing Crabbo was like a masterpiece right there. And Lampen Sim City that he was faster than 12G into landship. It's like mind-bendingly. Like I don't even understand how that's possible with Honor. To seem faster than tradition. It's crazy. Well, there's still that maybe left. If this space race doesn't conclude here, or he dies, there is still the duel left.
I was rooting for Raccoon because he's my space buddy, but why, dude? Still 2 turns. Yeah, he lost 1 turn actually, so
yeah, he lost
may be
1
crucial.
turn. They obviously know this, and now there will be all kinds of swan dives, all kinds of YOLO charges coming into this island. Right. So have we reached million army score yet? Imagine taking a 0 health city. There's another boat in in Zero City. Oh, there's tanks now. Okay, I see. Very, very sneaky. Lampen still has this 150 gold pattern that he has had all game. How is Zero doing? Yeah, he sold his labs, yep. While Zero is making 1.7k. Well, if Zero gets to this robot, isn't he the favorite then? Yeah, Lampen will never get to GDR. Absolutely never.
Oh, well, he can. Capturing some Zero cities, getting science from it.
Well, I guess that's the way. I guess that's the way doing it. So who are we adding next week to the playoffs? I think Gaufat is gonna get a chance. Who else? Dig up the stats. Does anyone know? Alex, audio terrorist? Is Purify playing? Someone get a Purify a chance. So it's Godis and Tempo. Someone had to step out, I think. Oh, Alex couldn't play this weekend, so Lampen has his spot. Okay, so it's Alex, Gaufan, and Godis. All right. And next are Tempo and Enormous Apple Pie if someone can't make it. Yeah, helicopter gunship would be actually excellent here. But Lampen has this navy there. Look at this. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No civilians in the water. Fucking hell. Have we learned not to cheat yet? Apparently no. Any chances? Oh my god, it's so goddamn close. It's incredible. How close can it get, chat? What's the minimum distance? Lampen doesn't have movement on this turn. So it's going to be a big first move there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. Chat. Does it always have to be first move? Oh my god, chat. Ragu needs to stretch his fingers. No more mistakes. 2 zeros tanks are gonna first click there too. He didn't manage to settle the extra city there. Do you see that, chat? Oh, he's dead if it doesn't work. Oof. Don't put it there yet. Put it last. He needs to put it there last second. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he's healing it. Now it dies two shots instead of one. My God, there's no interception there. Lampen's getting mad. How do you know it, Artifact? Is he yelling some Russian words or what's happening? D. Check the D. D is still there. As hot as the hotkey can get. Checking the hotkey! Learning the hotkeys on the critical moment, chat. It's never too late to study. You play your game, chat. Whoa, Dwellcram is using sorcery. I think that's a magic. I think that's a magical... Oh my God. Oh my God, everyone is sending the energy now. He cannot... How can he lose when my chat is on his side? Easy win. I can know already he's winning. There's no way, chat, you all gonna fail with that. Right? There's no way this is not gonna work. Okay? Chat, remember to check your hotkeys right now. All right. Let's get it done. Let's show how this game is supposed to get played. You know, you have a one shot. You have one shot through the heart. Let's just say it like it is. Okay? So the carrier needs to come in big. The carrier MVP. It's like the Battle of Midway, chat. Yorktown is gonna jump in front of the nuke here. Oh. Oh my God, the timer is stopped. What the hell is happening? Someone is playing time here. I think Miota needs to go and give someone yellow card for you know, wasting time. Okay, I think I have an idea what kind of song we are gonna play. Blow out people's eardrums. So what is happening? What is happening? Poo-poo or not to poo-poo-poo? That is actually, that is Hamlet right there. Why don't we listen to them? What's wrong with us? What is happening?
Okay, we can. Yeah, jag köpte inte.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Fast.
Give me a
Okay.
chance. Give me a chance. Go.
Even Lampen is speaking English.
Oh,
Okay, there we go!
oh,
There! What's
I
happening?
don't know.
Spaceship.
Yeah, I see the spaceship.
Let's fucking go! There it is!
Oh, fuck.
And Raccoon is the first raccoon in
I'm too
space.
slow.
The space experiment succeeds, and the chat energy launches him into the orbit.
There's a sub in
go.
the
It's
thing. That's
okay,
why I-
it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's
Not all good,
fine.
it's okay.
It's fine. So show the army scores.
I don't know.
Like 2 million army score
Can
couldn't
I
stop
nominate my game?
Raccoon to go to space. It's
The
incredible.
most, how to say, viewable, notable.
To
I think
game,
all.
to
That's
game
incredible.
when fucking
This game is definitely gonna be in there.
ой, блядь.
GG. GG, boys.
Let's talk to them. Raccoon, what happened? How was that possible?
Clear victory. What do you
It was
mean?
easy.
Clear victory. Yeah,
How
it was
do you
easy.
make it look so easy? We were wondering here. They had no chance of stopping you. Well done. Congratulations for the final seat. A little bit of prize money as well. Well done, my friend. I'll talk to you more later.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for playing the game. It was excellent. Lamp and Zira, both beautiful display until the end.
No, I kind of failed on this last capture, but I was also like looking at this guy going for every single possible CS, and it was kind of like I'm not sure I'm winning this end game, and I guess you have 4 boats now. But did you buy them or what?
No, I
Oh,
just
you had
built it.
you had naval,
Oh.
you had pre-lap and turnover. You see.
Yeah, I just built it.
Yeah, he didn't have a sub in there.
Raccoon, do you
Zira,
have
I think you were a
bots,
winner. You killed Crabbo, so you know.
nuclear submarine or not have?
There's all
No,
kinds of
I did,
winning.
like, you kill it all. Like I didn't have.
Yeah, there's like
I don't
2
know.
boats left. It was just bad. I had like the click, and the click didn't go through. I had the click on our VAP,
Man,
like literally.
you did.
Literally, I had a click with the heavy cruiser.
Oh, Lampen is going crazy. Lampen, do you have something to say for yourself?
Try harder.
Lampen,
I
what
don't
went
know.
wrong? It's all good. Much love to you guys. I'll see you guys later. Good night. All right, chat. That's an incredible, incredible game that we just witnessed right there with our own eyes. Yeah, we hear some other song. Okay. Hopper Kurva. All right, I was trying to click the end screen here. Do I have it somewhere? There we go. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. That was Raccoon who took the 3rd place in the final. So next weekend we have another 3 games. I'll be playing one of them. Maybe Bob is gonna cast for us because he skipped out on this weekend's casting duties. So it's up to him to do something, you know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you, Ergo. Fantastic to have you in the studio on the casting couch.
Thanks for your job. For your rock, Frank.
I think we were the stars today, right after Raccoon who won the game. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. And we see each other. I'm gonna play one game next week, I think, just to practice, just to get the rust off from the old knuckles. You know what I'm saying? So we see one stream next week. Thank you guys for watching. Much love to you. Take care. I see you guys next time.